Okay, what was I doing before that? Oh yeah, TTS isn't working. Hello YouTube chat, I know I just went live, but I'm already troubleshooting issues. Let me go to the page real quick, do a reconnect, and then... Oh, failed to authenticate. Authenticate these fucking nuts, dude. Hold up. Ooh, don't show that on stream. Okay. Let me do the reconnect button. And then after... Hold up, let me test this real quick. Where is it? Ah. Let me cook. We're good. We're good. We are back. Secret chat logs with Hoyo about rigging his luck in game. Yeah, I was definitely pulling up my Hoyo DMs while trying to fix my TTS. Okay. My sub-message was goated. Here, I'll read it out loud myself. Reddit. I'll read it out loud myself. Why is bro so handsome and talented? Does he know he should save some for the rest of us? Thank you, Miles. I appreciate it. Goated indeed. Hi, Lynn. And hi, Sora. Hi, Bacon Donut. Hi, Ark. Also, I already spent my resin before I went to bed last night. And I stayed up pretty fucking... Actually... Good news. Remember how I said, like, the night before last, I slept for 4 hours, and the night before tonight, I slept for, like, 5? Last night, I got, like, 7. That's pretty fucking good if you ask me. I got, like, 7 hours. Did you play ZZZ? Yeah, I did last night. Yeah, I played some ZZZ. I got all of the event done, except for the last one that just got time unlocked. For, like, the Yunglei Summit, helping people event, and I started on the Dreams event as well. The day before, I don't remember. On my account, and yeah, I'm playing my account a little bit more. Did you like the turn-based event? It's kind of fun. I enjoy it. They have this one guy, though, you know the guy that's like really tall, and every time you dodge an attack, it also gives you an attack turn? That guy's broken as shit, bro. He's so broken. You can literally solo like the entire thing with him. Literally every time you fucking right-click to dodge an attack, he gives you a turn. It's nutty as shit. Okay. I don't remember his name, bro. If there's an actual difficulty? Yeah, if it was challenging, it could be a lot more enjoyable for sure. I don't mind how it is, though. Okay, let me go ahead and put up the wheel. Clear out the wheel. And... Charlie got first. Hey, even though it's a count review day, Charlie wants a Stygian clear. Okay. Respect. What's up, Annika? Homies. I like how I have homies for Laufa Yuri, and we also have Yuri for Colombian Sandron Yuri. That's peak. That's peak. Ugh. I'm so fried. What happened? I'm gonna get self-pity on Banner, but I'm broke as fuck. Are you trying to push it for Yuri? I almost said Yuri. Are you trying to push it for Nefer? Yo, Donut, nice 20-day streak, bro. Two fake would sent Charlie, Jesus. Sorry, flashbang. Rotor, nice 5? Yeah? Hey, good luck, I believe in you. Do you have exploration or anything to do, or are you completely caught up? Frick this Stygian. I found it kind of fun, to be honest. I think that it can be very annoying on some accounts, but... I have enjoyed it overall. Aster nice 20. W. I entered the Ruffle for account review for you to do domain for artifacts. if you ask me to do fucking artifact spending, like artifact resin spending for you, for account review day, I'll make a public example out of your not banned status, and can you guess what I will do? I guess going to lock in for my work. Oh, we don't have the time? Fuck, that sucks. That does suck. Man. I know you don't have, I know you don't have money to spend right now, but like, if any other chatters are in that situation, keep in mind we do got a sponsor of the homies over there at LD Shop. You can always, damn well, you good? And you can always, you know, save some money over there. I finally understand how to play Nefer, and she really is more fun than Flynn's. She is really fun. Getting the timings down with her can be nice. I also like how her rotations are a little freeform with how you can like do a skill, swap out, and then swap back in. I've done it on a few accounts that have like ER issues on their Ino. I'll like do Nefer's first E, weave in an Ino E mid-rotation, and then go back to Nefer, and that usually makes Ino's burst go up for the next rotation. And then I can like do the Q, and then do the instructor proc E. So like, you can E at the beginning with Ino, and then you can E after Nefer's first E, and then you can E again before you go to Nefer on the second rotation to actually get the instructor uptime. It's pretty nice. She's also hot as fuck, that's true. But yeah, Charlie, I don't know if you heard me, I did send you the 2FA code. That is all I'm waiting on to be able to log in. That is all I'm waiting on. Yeah, I was good to see you, Whale. Hope you're doing well tonight. E after the E, then E again to do E, then another time for the E afterwards. True. So is Flynn's, though. What about Flynn's? Oh, hot? Personally, I think Flynn's is pretty attractive. I'm not a huge fan of his eye color. I don't mind the color in itself, but I don't know why. It's just kind of like... It looks off on him. I don't know. I feel like white eyes, like... I don't know. It's just something else. I don't like the yellow on him. It's creepy. I wouldn't even call it creepy. Like, I don't find the eye color creepy. I think it could be fine. Like, on another character. I think it just doesn't look good color contrast-wise. Did he shave the back of his hair? Yeah. He also kind of has a rat tail. He doesn't have as bad as Ayato, but, like, Ayato is the only other character that has a rat tail to that degree. If they were to fix his eyes, at least, I would be cool if they were creepy. Like, if he had really dark, like, shadow-casted eyes, like, that'd be cool with me. But the yellow just looks a little bit, like, not, like, creepy, not, like, weird, just not good, you know? To me, at least, to me. Forgive me, no stall, huh? I don't stall. Why are you saying it like it's the norm? Okay. There's a leadership take. Usually PayPal's an option. Right now PayPal isn't an option, but I have talked directly to LD, and PayPal will be, it's a temporary break from PayPal being an option. It will come back. But as of right now, you can use card or Google Pay. What works for me is I did test, and Google Pay does work for me, so I can catch up. Google Pay does work for me. Isn't that creepy? Yeah, it's just like... I feel like most other colors would have been better. That's all. In my humble opinion. Damn, bro, you haven't done anything on this account. Like, no disrespect, but like, you haven't started any of it. Did you take a break? Yeah, I think that completely black would have been cool too. Make it more Fae-like. What? Why is the only option co-op? What? Oh, because you're in co-op. That makes sense. Can I... Go into teapot. Thank you. Oh. It didn't even bring me to the teapot. Word? Okay. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. Account unbricked, true. I said it like 1,000 times when I say hi to me, sad. Sorry, I didn't see you, Lordy. Hello, hello, Lordy. Oh my god, wait, I just realized my YouTube chat. I'm neglecting my YouTube chat. Oh my god, wait. It didn't pop out. Oh shit. Hi, YouTube chat, I'm sorry. I'm here. Hi, Ovi. Hi, Sheelan and Enjoyer. Hi, Crash Dummy. Hi, Weasel. Sorry about that. Don't know, I'm sorry. And not top chat. I already changed it to live. To where the current song is. Either look at the bottom right or exclamation point song. But hello, YouTube chat. I apologize. YouTube neglected reported, bro. You see, I actually have to neglect YouTube chat because it's in the rules in Twitch TOS that I can't give favoritism to other platforms while I'm dual streaming. So if I did give too much attention to YouTube chat, I would get banned. True. We should be able to just chill this out with enough of lens and then not run this. Oh, you want to die or fuck? Oh, you have Nefer. Shame built though. Mauve C3 fucks. Is Flynn C0? He's C1. Is his build really good? He's overcapped. His Yara's a little bit low for a C1 R1 build. Can we get more yard than that? This would be nice, but we'll take this one for now. Yeah, that helps. Corpa, nope, this is guaranteed from channel points. There has been no Corpa yet today. I'm switching to YouTube then, Lamau? Bro. Hi, Sean. Hi, Swishy. What's up, Neff? Nice 20-day streak, Swishy. Nice 10-day streak, Neff. Nice 20 Supreme. Goat. Welcome in, Poos. How can you be so fast to get the free Corpa? I mean, it usually happens in the first, like, couple minutes of stream. You gotta be really early for that one. I'm curious, do you have any other really high con characters I should know about? Now you got C2 Shielding in though, so this should be absolute cakewalks on top and bottom, I can't lie. Flynn's might be a little bit rough. If your Nephis R1, we might have a relatively easy time. This should be doable. This should be doable. Suguros, you got Even Star, very nice. Very solid build, a little bit low on the EM, I can't lie though. That's fine. It's all good. What guns are I know? C2, bro, you got C1 Flynn's, C2 I know. I ain't even mad. That fucking sucks, bro. That fucking blows. Can we go Noblesse? What's up, Mizu? Ryu. Yeah, no, it didn't go through because you didn't redeem the thing. Mods, if character review isn't on yet, can you go and turn on? The dream wasn't even available for you, that's why you didn't get it. It usually has to take a minute to get unpaused. I like that. Okay. Yeah, we have no leveled flowers, so let's just yoink that. I don't know why Ino just recommends full EM above all else. It's really weird. It's really weird. Oh, that's fine, I guess. We should have enough here from just this. Yeah, absolutely. It's been 2 minutes since someone has redeemed review. Okay, word, I appreciate that. Thank you. I assumed it wasn't up. Yeah, and Endo got it. Wait, that's funny as fuck, wait. That's actually so funny. I was saying Endo got it, as in Endo got the redeem, and their full name is actually just Endo got it. I even, like, that took a second to process. That's so funny. That's so funny. Because I call that Cheddar Endo. What's up, Zero? This is terrible. What happened? Oh, tip? Wait, just to tip me directly? If somebody's talking about tip for Corpa, make sure you claim the redemption first so you, like, get priority for it. Because, that's kind of how, like, I measure person who gets Corpa. You told them? Okay, cool. I just don't want them to, like, plan out for it and then not be able to get it because somebody else redeems it first. Repeat that? Yeah. If anybody wants Corpa, the first thing you do, if you're interested in paying for the, like, paying money for, you know, just to have your account done, is you claim this redemption. You just claim this. If you claim that, you have priority. Also, Charlie, can I craft a crescent pike? I don't think you have one. If I'm blind and you have one, though, just let me know. But I don't see it. Go ahead, bet. Shh. Wait, I'm not gonna lie, from where we're at, the only struggle chamber looks like it's gonna be Flynn's. If we can clear Flynn's chamber, we win. As long as your Arlecchino's, like, built. Yeah, I'm pretty confident we just need a Flynn's. Sorry I'm late. How dare you be late? I'm docking your pay. Sorry. Welcome in. Good to see you, Mop. Check if they have a C2 Ayaka maybe for Hera. Oh, I should probably check that. That's true. I should probably check that. Although to be completely honest, excuse me. To be completely honest, I wouldn't use her unless she's C4. I prefer the Zhongli team. I actually prefer using Chongyun, I can't lie. I like Chongyun more than I like Ayaka for that team. Unique. I do think that Bennett, Sheelan, and Ayaka is, like, really good, if not, like, better. I should rephrase it. I find the Sheelan and Zhongli Chongyun team to be more fun, and I really enjoy how you can burst every 13 seconds on Mavuika. It's a lot of fun. They have C2 Skirk, I think. Good. That means we can play something middle chamber if Flynn's is too chopped. That's good. Should I do the fun one, or should I? No, we want Bennett on bottom chamber, actually. That is a big upset I didn't even consider. We want Bennett bottom side really bad. Oops. Bro, sorry. I just got flashbacks to something Sammy said earlier. I was thinking about in Sammy's chat before I went live, and Sammy never fails to say some sussy shit. It's so funny. It's so funny. Yeah, it's fine. What is Shiro? 5 a.m. here? Damn. That's crazy. $180. It's probably just a clear, I would imagine. For C1 Flynn's, he'd probably take fucking a minute and a half on his own. Probably like 100 seconds, to be honest. The chances of getting a sub 180 in this account are like next to 0. Did he say direction or without the D? I'm sure it was direction, right? Surely it was direction. Only USD? Nah. People have used it from several different places in my chat. I don't think it's USD only. I can't imagine, because I've heard people talking about it in their currency. So I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine. Nice. That's a little unfortunate. Can we level him to 20? get free attack speed? Faster break? It's only USD from Canada. It isn't... Okay. I may be mistaken. Wait, okay, has anybody in chat paid LD using something that isn't USD? Because I just assumed. Yes, okay, no, you can. Okay, cool, thank you, chat. Appreciate that. Can we ascend, Charlie? Just to 20. Just to 20. That's a beautiful thing. Yeah, sure, let me check it out. Before we dive in. Before we get too deep. Good day, Sean. Who are the must-pull supports in the big 2025? Who are the must-pull supports? I don't think there are any. Most supports nowadays are dedicated to their own personal carry. It's kind of hard for them to be a must-pull whenever they aren't universal anymore. Llama. Llama's very good. I think Llama's one of the better ones, but if you don't have Nefer, she's not, like, running one of the top teams. She's good, though. No, I was talking to a YouTube chatter. If I somehow max my Nefer and Llama, can you clear my Dire character in DMs? Caesar or one. I'd have to see the build. I have no idea. I'd have to know the builds. Couldn't tell you, man. Couldn't tell you. If your builds are really good, then probably. But they have to have really good builds. But like, you have the same stuff I have on my account. My account, I have C0 or 1 Nefer. I have C0 Llama, I have C2 Nahida, I have C2 Ino. So like, we have all the same constellations and stuff, and I cleared mine pretty comfortably. So if your builds are good, then should be able to. I would highly recommend you crown your skill on Nefer though. It'll help. Sure. 196, I would crown your skill if you want to clear Dire. Did Charlie ever reply about leveling Chung into 20? That was 2 minutes ago. Yeah, okay, cool. Ba-boom. Nice. Faster break. Love to see it. Alright, we'll see how Flynn's does. Do you have Key? No, I know it's still good. I know it's still good. Yeah, we'll see. We'll keep using I know. I was considering doing Tenacity Key Furina, but we'll keep Ino. We'll keep Ino. And if it's all the way down here, Sucrose. I know. We'll start with this one because I have the least faith in it. I have the least faith in it. Do the PayPal? Yeah, all the ways to pay are mentioned.
The light will never die.
You can either tier 3 sub, like no gift, just tier 3 sub yourself, or damn, or 2,000 bits, 2,000 bits, the USD equivalent of $20, or
The light will never die.
you know,
Observe. Close your eyes.
1, 2, 3.
Observe. To dust.
I stand against the long night.
To dust.
I don't know why I timed it like that. That was bad.
Stand clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes. You can hear the dark. Observe.
You, bro, stop dodging my shit.
Be silent.
Ultimatum protocol. Installation.
You ain't Northwind and nothing, bro.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent.
I
Night
stand against the
falls.
long night and curse the darkness.
Animal test 63.
Night.
Why is this taking so long?
Close your eyes. Night falls.
I feel like he should be down already. Is already Nepha fully built? Yeah, she was on Silken with pretty good stats. Why is it taking so long? I feel like it should not be taking this long. He dodged like 4 hits? Yeah, he was dodging a lot of hits. He would like do the little blink iframe thing, and it would dodge a lot of my hits. He probably would have been down by then if he didn't just dodge everything.
Absorption test. Being done.
Be
Strike them
silent.
down.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Night falls.
I stand against the long night and curse the darkness.
Cleanup sequence. Stand clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Close your eyes. Night.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. No claw. Absorption test.
Night falls.
I stand against the long night and
Observe.
curse the darkness.
Close your eyes.
Defensive mode. Stand clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
We're close to on pace.
Night falls.
We're close to on pace.
Be silent. To dust.
Preparing for dust up. Installation. Being done. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Fear the dark.
Defensive mode. Animal test 6308.
Electro, thank you.
Be silent. To dust. Fear the dark.
Ultimatum protocol. Being done. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Still hit. It's close. It's close. Yo, a push? Yep, tier 3. That works for me. Sounds good. Hey, your Corpa is locked in. You can DM me whenever you're ready. We will take yours next. Maybe Tenacity Furina. Yeah, I think I might swap out Ino for Furina, to be honest. I'm gonna give it a shot. More personal damage than Ino by a long shot. We got Key. We got Tenacity on already. Yeah, fuck it. Might as well. Oh, it's... The full name is Fat Pussy Gal. My bad. My bad. My bad. What's on his consi to? Hey Danger! Nice 20-day streak, holy goat.
Close your eyes.
I should wait for key stacks, I'm a dumbass.
The light will never die.
Blue takes like 2 seconds. Oh god.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
The biggest downside is no FAF procs might make it a little bit rough to keep up Flynn's energy and that he dodged the first hit again. Fuck you.
Stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Animal test 6308.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Night falls. To dust.
Annihilation mode. Insulation check. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Do you fear the
Shower me with the... Defensive mode.
observe? To dust.
Does this feel a little bit faster? Just a tad.
Night falls. Observe. To dust.
Preparing for dust up. Stand clear. Animal hype. Strike a pop.
Close your eyes.
Bad ordering, but it's tight.
Dark. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Cleanup sequence in the...
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Elastic starlight.
Be silent.
Dispel the dark.
This looks free. I can't lie.
Insulation chamber deployed.
This looks free.
Annihilation mode. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
This is free.
Observe. Night falls.
Yep. Be quiet, night balls. True. Danger, nice 20-day streak. Goat, smile. Ember, nice 20-day streak. If I get a 30-day streak, can I have you for a date around Christmas? Y'all flirt too much. Makes me fucking shy, man. AC, nice 20-day streak. Hold on, you for this. I think they went overload with his lines. Flirt, flirt, bro. Y'all so flirty, man. Like, I'm not upset, but like, bro, I'm all shy and shit, come on.
Stabilize. Forth, my plan.
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Solidify.
Bring it! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Stabilize.
This guy is cooked, by the way. I don't know if you could tell by now.
Incinerate!
This guy is absolutely fucking cooked.
Solidify.
Back to the middle, though.
Gather.
Bro, I wanna... Whatever.
Light of the blazing sun!
Cool. How do you cancel Malvika's animations? There are a bunch of videos online about it. I would highly recommend looking up recent videos on Malvika combos. If I buy 2 Welkins, does it double the amount of good Genesis crystals? No, it extends the duration. Hyperbloom Varisa with Llama. is about Nefer level, bro. What are you talking about? What the hell? What the hell? Was your ghost not on your influence teams? It was 290 with a Nefa Q and stuff, I'm pretty sure. But no, Circus is fully geared. Circus is VV, full EM, Wandering Even Star. You maybe use the Thrilling Tales instead of Wandering Even Star. The Genesis is double. You get, yeah, every time you purchase it, you get 300 Genesis crystals. That happens every time. But the actual Primogems you get do not increase in amount, they increase in duration. No, it's also a Nefa Sig. This is just a chopped unit. Maybe build diff then? I mean... maybe. They don't have like fucking ridiculous pieces, but they have some good artifacts. It's C1 R1 Flins. C1 R1 Flins and R1 Inefa and R1 Furina. C2 R1 Furina, which does matter for personal damage. I have C0 no sig or Inefa and mine does the same damage. You have C0 R0 no Inefa and you do 300k. You definitely not do the same damage per rotation. I can tell you as a fact, you're not doing the same damage per rotation. I mean, if you are, go clear Dire. Like, you know, be my guest. Go use that C0 R0 enough for the Swins to clear Dire. Good luck. Should I use Fischl? Oh, but it's hot as balls in my room. Give me a sec. How cold is it outside? What the fuck is it doing so hot? What the... Bro! It's November! Hello? God damn, man! God damn, dude. Shit. In like 12 hours, it'll be dropped by like... I'm not used to that. Holy shit. It's a crazy temperature fluctuation. Yeah, usually the temperature doesn't fluctuate in one day all that much for us. Where I be. But, it's jumped by a lot today. 83, that's insane. I wish we were warmer here. I wish I was doing... Can we like, even out a little bit? Like, I give you some of the warmth from here, you give me some of the cold from there. I'm about to start sweating, man. It's actually hot. It's like hot. Check last. Jade for Flins over Sig? I have no idea. I haven't seen calcs for R5 Jade. I doubt you have another tenacity set, right? Yeah, it's all good. You guys don't got snow? No, bro. Snow would melt within minutes where I live right now. It's almost like 70 degrees. It's hot as fuck. 70 isn't hot, but like for this time of year, it's hot as fuck.
Trent's I've been waiting.
The banquet is nearing its end.
No rest for the weak.
Everybody stand up! Look out!
Midnight, fantastic.
Pardon me. Overrule. Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength!
By royal decree. Please hold for just a moment. Apologies. Shadow Raven.
I'm going in.
Pardon me.
Oopsie.
Lay back.
Oh, freaking
Final warning. Teamwork is trick.
the banquet is nearing its end.
As you wish, me.
Yeah, stop right there. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Take my discourtesy.
Like, not even, like, mildly challenging. Nice. There you go. Here comes pretty fucking easy, Charlie. Let me at my door. It's really hot as fuck in here. Arlie was C0, or C1R1. Mav was C3, which is why hers was so fucking simple. I'll be right back. Okay. One sec. Easy solution. I'm not doing that. For the Wild Hunt enemies, only lunar reactions can hit all of them. Oh, hit the white HP bar? Yeah, the only way you can damage the white HP bar through the regular HP bar is if you have lunar damage, yeah. I'm pretty sure there's a Jeff made one, but I haven't watched it yet. I've seen like small clips from it, but I haven't watched the full video. What's up, Hardu? Think of the 3-day streak. Appreciate it, honey. How many primos you got? Not many. Not so many, to be honest. Only got like 20 pulls worth. Okay. Has Charlie said anything recently? Did I miss anything? Oh, there you are. Oh, that's your. I got you. Easy clap. Thanks, man. Hey, I got you. I got you. Yeah, easy clap. That account's broken as shit, dude. Is that account your ult? Watching you. Wait, you. Oh. You forgot I was. Wait. You forgot I was live while you were here? Hey, it's all good. It's all good. Number 2 with no C6s. Got you. What's up, Dom? But yeah, today is. If you want Endgame, I am still doing Endgame today. But for those of you who are more interested in account reviews, today is also account review day. Today is both. Sleep deprivation, man. Hey. Wait, are you saying that you're sleep deprivated, or are you saying that I am sleep deprivation, man? Because low-key I am. But today I actually got good sleep. Today I actually got good sleep. I am proud of myself. I am proud of myself. What is that? Oh. But myself. Ah, I got you. You was a busk? Pull Flynn's down the line. Probably avoiding Neffa if it was all possible. Flynn's losing damage without her. Yeah, if Flynn's loses like a third of his team damage without a Neffa, it's kind of rough. But yeah, Marcus, those Wilkins go out on Monday. Limbo enjoys hard accounts. I do. I enjoy challenging accounts that have invested. I have a little bit less fun when it's a hard account that is only hard because they haven't even tried. You know? Like, it's a lot less fun when the account owner just simply hasn't even tried. Like, everything's level 50 to 60, you know, talents are low, all that stuff. If it's not min-max, that's one thing. But when it's, like, not even, like, kind of invested, it's like, Iris, congrats on the first. I'm gonna do some character reviews real quick, and then we'll look at, Gal's Corpa. Redeemed account review. Corpa, yeah, I know. I know. By the way, while we're doing the Corpa, I'm gonna go ahead and open up the form. So if you would like help with your endgame, or you would like me to review your account, there is a link to the form. Are you having dialogues between yourself on both platforms? That's funny. Yo, what's up, top? Nice today. If you build your Flynn's like Nefra on second rotation onwards, Scarlet Sands is tackling more damage than a Sig. Wait, what? What do you mean you build them like Nefra? Like EM? EM Sands, EM Goblet? Huh. I have a really good Nefer set. I would probably overcap on this though. Yeah, I cap it like 7 credit rolls. I have 14. I have other feathers though. I have a great Sands for the job. Yum is just better than Scarlet Sands. That's crazy because I have like a very good build for Scarlet Sands Flynn's. I'm top 41. Yeah, not one of these builds have an EM sense. Fuck. That's not true, a couple of them do. A couple of them do. 1 point, I'm rich. Let's go. Best Malvoika Overload team without other 5 stars. Janssen, Chevros, Aura Run. Bennett, if you used Janssen instead of Bennett, it would be better. Bennett's fine though. Include staging clears. They are separate things. If you would like an account review, you can ask for an account review. Do not ask for both an account review and a Stygian clear. If you would like a Stygian clear, ask for a Stygian clear. Don't say I would like an account review and a Stygian clear and an Abyss clear. It's one of the 3. Playing Genshin the Big 25. Bro, you simp for Venti like horrendously down bad every fucking day. Brother. Endo Makachu Nefer. 80 to 99 skill, level 90 reliquary, EM crit rate. I imagine you're working on a 4-piece. You definitely do want to get that 4-piece. Yeah, it's a work in progress. ER is way overkill. I don't know if you have Llama or Nahida C2. If you don't own Llama or Nahida C2, your crit rate cap is 70. But I would definitely keep farming for artifacts. I would like a Stygian review clear, bro. Zerope with a Nefer. What's up, Save? I'm doing pretty good. Recommendation for Fatui on Fearless? There are tons of options. For the Fatui, you honestly can play pretty much anything. The one thing I wouldn't recommend is that you bring teams that heavily rely on fanfare, unless you absolutely have to. And I wouldn't I wouldn't recommend you rely on characters that rely on reactions, like Vape and Melt. Like Nomu Ilani, Melt and Vape, like, Arlecchino and Mavuika are fine, but only because Mavuika and Arlecchino are very good. In my experience, Overload is better. Shivers Flins? Oh yeah, Shivers Flins sucks. Okay. Never. 80 to 90 crown, skill, nice. I would level the burst a bit more. I'm assuming you haven't yet because it's a newer domain. That is valid. Non-C2 Nahida, you have a 90 to 320. If you have a C2 Nahida, it is a 99 to 320. 23 crit, 4 EM, or 4 ER and 6 EM. That is actually really good. 29 damage stats and very good ER. Yeah, I mean, level your bursts, but outside of that, this is really good, dude. This is really good. Should I save for instead? I can't tell you. I would need to be on your account and know what characters you have and who is built and what compositions you own, which is why a lot of people ask for account reviews. Mr. Black with a Nefer. Oh yeah, I got you, Zerup. I got you. In time. How do I play good and not play... How do I play good and not play not good? Practice. Practice. Okay, but without effort. Ask me to clear for you. Credit card, true. Pay Limbo to do it. The answer is Chaska. Oh, I see. Chaska C6, right? Never building question. 0 ER means you probably can't burst every rotation. That's kind of rough. 27 rolls of stats is not bad. You have like 7 less stats than I do. No, not 7. It's like 5 less stats. Tough call. Tough call whether it'd be doable or not. Yeah, it's C2 Nahida, yeah. Average luck suck, yeah. Next is a Corpus Turbo. Oni with a Venti. Does Flynn even do lunar stuff in Overload? Nope, he does not. That's why it sucks. Pretty much half of his motion value vanishes. Venti. 80 to 90 elegy ER attack crit rate. For sub DPS off-field Venti, this is pretty solid. In the near future, though, Venti will get a lot more teams where this won't always be his best build. But it's fine for now. Pretty solid for now. But pretty much everything about Venti is about to change. Not bad, though. Curious, it depends, but overall, so far he doesn't really have one that's like shoulders above the others, you know? Bro, what is your PFP, man? Go, bitch. Hey, Sybil Turbo. Hey, Lemosauce, please can you advise me on the Forcer weapon Dawning Frost? Do you think it's another... Wait. I mean, it's gonna get another rerun eventually, but it'll probably be a very long time. It's very likely not gonna rerun and sell enough for rerun. But we'll see, you know, that might change. You never know. Actually, that's not true. It'll probably rerun at some point in the future. But there are no guarantees. I would make no bets. Oh, okay. Shit. I'm just now finding out they want theater. I haven't done a theater in like weeks. Do I just make an exception? I might just make an exception. You know, I haven't done a theater in weeks. I'll make an exception. Usually, if somebody requests Corpa, I will just tell them I do it off stream. I'll make an exception this time, though. What's your region, Gyo? Subflex? And Faye, I appreciate the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you, Fairy. And A cool. Yeah, no, a well-invested theater doesn't take that long, but some theaters can take a long-ass time. We'll see. God, it's fucking hot in here, man. What's the highest difficulty we can challenge? We don't have that many leveled characters. Is this even gonna be visionary? It's because you are hot, bro. What's the highest difficulty? Normal? Our highest difficulty is normal. Is this what you want to Corpa? Yeah, we don't have enough leveled characters, so our highest available difficulty is normal. I mean, we can do that. We can do that if that's what you want. Hold on. They have 36 already, so like... What's that? Nice. Can you do an account review? You can do either. It's your call. Yeah, no, Imaginarium Gal is limited by the amount of characters you have leveled. So the highest available difficulty that you can even attempt right now is normal difficulty. Which I'm pretty sure you could stomp. You want to do an account review instead? Word, that sounds good to me. Because yeah, this would be very little value for you, to be honest. Nice. -1 IT. Okay. So, when it comes to an account review, is your goal simply just account strength? You want to know what makes your... Okay, actually, two things. Do you care more about what characters are, like, decent enough to be worth leveling for IT? Or do you care more about overall account ceiling strength for, like, Stygian Onslaught? I can cover both if you want. Let's get into this Forsaken room. You don't be able to clear everything. Got you. Okay. Oh, you're their friend. Got you. Typing in chat, either's fine. Either's totally fine. If you would rather have your messages seen by chat as well, you can type in chat instead. Do you guys know that Plink is amazing? Plink is amazing. Okay. Also, welcome in, by the way, Soup. Nice to meet you. Okay, so we're gonna start the easier one. The easier thing is gonna be talking about which characters are decent enough to be worth leveling in general. Holy fuck. If she C6. Oh, imagine. Okay, even though they don't have guns, both Chevy and Fischl are worth leveling. You should level both. If you would like to be able to clear IT, Chevy and Fischl are both big levels. For Stygian, Lon Yon is not a bad idea. There are very few decent anime characters, so, you know, having her could be nice. Beidou is genuinely a pretty decent character for IT. She does very well in AoE situations, and you can very easily control AoE situations in IT. You should level MC. 100% get MC to at least 70, because they can fill any element that you want besides, like, you know, cryo, so. Definitely MC. Oron is a good idea. Yan Sun is a good idea. I think those are the biggest notes. Yeah, Chevreuse, Fischl, Yan Sun, Oron, Beidou, Lan Yan, MC. Those would be like the ones I would start with. Those are the characters I get to 70 first. Other decent options, if you need them, or you just want to level more stuff, would be like Kaya, Layla, maybe Jean. If you need more cryo units, Charlotte is a decent Thrilling Tales bot for IT, which is kind of like her only purpose. Yao Yao can be decent if you want sustain and you need more Dendro. And then after that, you just be kind of leveling characters just to have them. And Subobo, appreciate the follow. Lisa is like, she's Hi Tilan. Hi Loot. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna be talking a lot. Everything I say, I do have VODs, so everything I say will be kept. If you don't like remember or write down a timestamp of when I'm starting, you can always go back and watch this for like the following multiple months. Hi, Moon. Is Sayu ever useful? Not really. Not really. Okay. Theater, nah. What we're talking about, it's an account review. This is an account review. Okay, so that is everything I have to say right now about your IT. If you have all those characters built and you still need more characters, you'll have to just start building characters that you need at the time, because pretty much nobody else here actually does matter that much. Some can be situationally useful. Like, if you need more Hydros, if you need more Hydros, you could build Dahlia, because Dahlia is like an okay option for your Skirk, but like, not really that good. You know, Rosaria can be decent. But yeah, at that point you're kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel. Okay. Let's talk about your ceiling. That's your floor, that is IT. Let's talk about your ceiling a little bit, your best teams, and what you can do with those. So, Mavuika is the best character you own, because you own her, and she's the best character in the game. You have her signature, you have Obsidian, you have a pretty okay build. I would definitely land her burst. This is a general rule of thumb, by the way, gal. I would always, if you have one character in a good team that is all of the team's damage, if they have an overarching, most important talent, I would crown it, to be honest. Her burst and her skill are both very important, but her burst is so much of her damage, and she is all of the team damage, I would go like 9 skill crown burst personally. 9 burst minimum, but I would definitely consider crowning it. I would definitely consider crowning it. But yeah, not a bad Mavuika build. That wisdom. Or 5 dawning. Ooh, nice. Yeah, no, on Calix I've seen Zarya, Sig, and R5 Dawning Frost are within like 10 to 12% of each other. Looking better now? What do you mean? Skirk is your second best character. Well, carry. Is she supposed to be on this? Limbo's Sleepy Columbina reminded me I haven't done the chron. Oh, you're talking about the drawing of Columbina. Ah, I got you. The Chronicles this week, thank you, of course. She shares weapons with Alhaitham. Got you. Okay. What team do you play for your Skirk? Yeah, what team do you play? Obviously, it's a Escoffier Fiorina. Who do you use as your fourth, Yelan? I would assume Yelan, right? Yelan, got you. Chat, what's better between Yelan, Lo-Fi, and Dahlia, Calamity of Eshu? Lo-Fi is like a little bit better than the craftable R5, right? I suppose Dahlia is better? Really, damn. Do you have the refinements available? Yeah. It's worth mentioning, Calamity of Eshu is by far Skirk's best ceiling weapon in terms of damage. That isn't like a premium 5-star like Missplitter, Haran, or Sig. Lo-Fi is not very good for Skirk. Being low base attack and stuff makes it kind of chopped. It's kind of mid. Lo-Fi is going to be better than craftable by a little bit. So you don't have to level craftable. But one thing that really matters for a Skirk is that her weapon's leveled. So I would absolutely 90 Calamity of Eshu. And Lo-Fi, to be honest. I would 90 both. That is a huge deal. Also, another situation where talents really matter. Skirk in her teams is like 90% of the team damage. I would 100%, like no matter what, 9 her skill, 8 her burst. I would heavily consider crowning her skill. It is all of her team's damage. For situations like this current stage in Onslaught, there will be times where Calamity will be indisputed your best option by far, because in this Stygian, what we would do is we would run Auroron Mavwika Overload on the bottom chamber, and then we would do Skirk on the top chamber. And Skirk, Escoffier, Sitlali, Fiorina fucking owns that guy. So that would be like by far your best lineup. Honestly, if your talents were leveled, you could clear Fearless. I don't know if you've cleared Fearless, but I know as a fact it would be free if your talents and weapons were leveled. Like a Flynn's, Fischl, Sucrose, Aino, middle, Skirk, Escoffier, Sitlali, Fiorina top, and Malvika, Chevros, Jansan, Auroron bottom would be free. Is the 4-star attack sword on banner right now decent for Skirk? It's not very good. It has one use for Skirk, and that is burst only. We don't own it, but it is burst only. And there is pretty much... There isn't a character in the game that Skirk synergizes with that is good enough to be worth playing on-field time over Skirk. It doesn't exist. So... dedicating Skirk to being a burst bot is just a team damage loss. Black Sword? Yeah, Black Sword isn't anybody's best 4-star anymore. Except for like Ayato, but like who the fuck? I sleep super, Chris. Take care. No, yeah, Dahlia has buffs. Yeah, Dahlia gives you an attack speed buff. I would imagine they're comparable. But, let me make sure. Lo-Fi is, like, less than 5% better than Craftable, right? Let me, search up Jeff Calx real quick. Oh, chat. Thief of the Source is Ziox. Jeff calced Lo-Fi worse than Craftable. Oh. Oh. That's rough. Yeah, I mean, a Black Sword's worse than the craftable attack weapon on Skirk. Finale is good. Yeah, I know Finale is good, but like, we also have Calamity of Eshu and we have 2 shielder options. Where was Eshu on that list? Why is Wolfing on my screen right now? 10% better. Yeah. Damn, wow. Yeah, Calamity, like, if you have the option to play a shielder, that is just apparently, like, an 11% improvement over, Lo-Fi right now for you. If you're playing a shielder, Lo-Fi is an 11% improvement for you over Lo-Fi. And I'll be deadass. I personally, in gameplay, okay, I want your guys' thoughts on this. This is my own personal experience. I have had much more success playing 3 buffers plus Skirk than I have any Yelan Skirk team. I have pretty much always had more success playing, like, 3 buffers Skirk than I have Yelan Skirk. Yelan Skirk is good on paper, but it almost always does either at best the same or does worse. I think that's because Yelan is good on Calx, just because she has the exact same artifact quality investment as Skirk and said Calx, has the same talent investment in said Calx, and is on Noblesse. And nobody does that shit. Most people are going to have better invested carries, which is going to make buffing your carry feel a lot better than having Yelan. Yeah, and also losing the Cry Resonance does matter a lot for Skirk's damage. Check last, what's up? Anyone with Endurin? No. So, if you just got Yelan for the sake of Skirk teams, I greatly apologize. But in practice, Yelan feels much worse than she does on paper. I would heavily consider leveling Dahlia, or using Seat Lali and playing Malfrika Overload, one of the two. You should invest into the Yelans? No, Zarya. The Yelan that does well in Skirk teams is on a Kuching made standards artifact quality Noblesse. Not damage Yelan. Should have gotten Mualani best for Skirk, bro. Heal over shield? No, we use shielders because we want to use Calamity of Eshu. Calamity of Eshu is incredibly good for Skirk. Like, genuinely, it is a 5-star tier weapon on Skirk, assuming you're able to shield comfortably. It is up here with the fucking stat sticks. You know, it's within 3 to 5% of Haran and Mistsplitter. Skirk personal damage on Akasha versus Yalanen versus Shana team. Bro, I can't spell. Yeah, like, they're all gonna be noblesse. All the best ones are gonna be noblesse. Okay, so in this team, Skirk's personal damage is 88k. In this one, Skirk's personal damage is 97. Yeah, she gains like 20% personal damage from crowd resonance on top of... Wait, this is also against a freezable enemy. What if the enemy's not freezable? Which is very, very common. Team DPS is still very similar. Skirk personal damage is 94, Skirk personal damage is 81. Yeah. Almost a... There's a 13k DPS difference. Between, like, on Skirk between the two. So, assuming you actually put more resin into your carries stats, which is very, you know, everybody does that, you're gonna have much better success running a full buffer team. Cax for Skirk. Check out the one with Dahlia. Oh, you haven't really seen Dahlia on this. I haven't seen Dahlia combo things. I'm actually curious to see what they put him on in Sim. 120? Dahlia's 126? Hello? That's crazy. Hold on, here's actually a great example. Is this a scam one? Hold on, they both start with Q? They do. They do both start with Q. I believe. Yeah. Should we actually balance it to be, like, reasonable or nah? Do we want it to be reasonable? We should. We should. At least somewhat reasonable. Okay, slightly more realistic on both. If you were to assume your Yalan and your Dahlia were... Or my bad, your Yalan and your Skirk have exactly equivalent artifact quality investment, that would make them have a 6k DPS gap. But, in these teams, in the Dahlia one, Skirk's personal damage is 88k. While in this one, it's 77, yeah. And by the way, we're actually going to go up in worse than this. So ours is probably like in the 75 range. Yeah. Oh, also we're not on Noblesse Yalan, we are on Emblem Yalan. Oh, shit. So really it's like, yeah, it'd be like 70. It's like 70k DPS versus 88k DPS. You definitely should go for Dahlia, in my humble opinion. This is what I'm talking about. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, 3.2 million versus 2.3 million. Fucking hell. Yeah, the fall off in personal damage is actually insane. But yeah, using realistic, like, actual player assumptions, Honestly, I think Dahlia is a pretty good choice so that you can use Calamity of Eshu. The only way I wouldn't do Dahlia is if you actually, like, actively plan on pulling for Azure Light. If you plan on pulling for Azure Light, I mean, that's a coin flip for me. And Xingqiu's mid as fuck. Xingqiu is never good in Skirk teams. He doesn't really provide anything. He doesn't provide personal damage. He doesn't provide shield. He doesn't provide heals. He doesn't provide buffing outside of the ability of holding Noblesse. Xingqiu is genuine dog shit in this team. Yeah, it's just like not good. Oh, but this is 124 with the keeping the assumptions that we got rid of before. If we add freeze resist and remove the first burst nuke, which we have for every other one, it is 111 KDPS. That is rough. That is rough. Xingqiu is chopped in these teams. Hold on, I haven't seen a message from Gale in a sec. I'm gonna pin Gale's chat box, that way I can see everything they say. Recently got Aqua. Yeah, if you were to play Yelan, you would use her on Fav. In Skirk teams, if you were to play Aqua Simulacra Yelan, it would be a massive damage loss under pulling Fav. Who did you say you plan to pull? Wait. Oh, for them, I was saying if they actively plan on pulling Azure Light, I would not build Dahlia. Just because the entire reason you pick Dahlia specifically is because of an enabling Calamity. I use Aqua. Aqua is worse than Fav in Skirk teams. Who's that? Azure Light is a weapon. It's her signature. You play Charlotte then? You can play Charlotte for sure. Charlotte works. But Yelan will be better. Yelan will be better than Charlotte most likely. Unless they have like a fucking ridiculous Skirk build. AB, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Mona C4? Mona C4 for sure. Do you have Mona? We don't own Mona. Make sure I'm not blind. Yeah, we don't have Mona. She's the only standard character we don't own. I'm curious, did you just play Yelan? Wrong button. No, you've had Yelan for years. Okay, cool. Okay. But yeah, if you were to play this team, you would be using Furina on Favonia's sword. Nice. On Tenacity of the Millilith. I would use Tenacity of the Millilith. That's decent. And you'd be playing Yelan on Fav on Noblesse. And I don't even recommend doing that, to be honest. For you, I would definitely just do a Calamity of Eshu and get Dahlia. Well, build Dahlia. All in 1 year in 2025 feels sad, yeah. And you don't have to use Dahlia. If you are cool with using Overload from Malvika instead, you can just do Seat Lally. Seat Lally is quite good. I told Farah about... Oh shit, I lost the message. About to grab C1 Mona because of X and Circle shenanigans coming up soon. She has C1 now, nice. C1 Mona is gonna be pretty good. Cheeto, appreciate the follow, and AB, appreciate the follow. Do Dahlia cones matter? Most of them don't, but C6 Dahlia is pretty decent. C6 Dahlia is like, okay, isn't it the one that increases your attack speed further? I'm pretty sure it's that one, right? That's just energy refund on a character that has infinite energy already. Don't care. I don't think that matters either. Increased attack speed. Yeah, it just gives you increased attack speed. It's kind of like, whatever. Half the reason you're building Dahlia isn't because of Dahlia. It's because Calamity of Eshu. It's because of personal damage. Is Diona any good for a shield applicator replacement instead of Dahlia? Dahlia is way better than Diona. If Diona provides genuinely nothing base kit, Dahlia does. It's just a case of getting literally nothing versus getting something. What else? Oh yeah, Escoffier. I'm cool with GT Escoffier. This is fine. If you struggle to manage your crit rate on Escoffier deathmatch, which is very common, you can just run Jade Spear. It'll make it a lot easier to not overcap. Because usually your crit cap is 85. But yeah. Just so you remember, I will slap this on. I shoot my goat. Just, by the way, for a comparison on how good Calamity Skirk is, there are clips of Skirk on Calamity of Eshu clearing dire difficulty at C0. It takes insanely ridiculous combos that most people cannot pull off to do so, but it is possible. What's up, Troza? How are you? With 12 seconds left, yeah. Oh, and actually now they have the refinements, so I'm just not spinning their stuff. They have it R5. Can you do those combos? I have never tried. I should try, though. Okay. Besides N3 wall cancel, what's the second best Skirk combo? Besides the wall cancel combos, the one that I found to be the best for me is the, N2Q, N5, N5C, and then like N2C, and then N5, N5. Okay, nice, Rosa. Hi, Jupiter. But you have to dash cancel very cleanly to make that doable. And there are comparable ones, you don't have to run that specific one. The reason I do that is just because it gives you the burst buff before your N5s, which is just making it a slight... The alternatives usually make you do N5Q. The difference between that one and the one that I do is that mine does N2Q, so all of my N5s are buffed. It really doesn't matter that much. It's a very small difference. If you have a lot more comfort playing the N5, or like N5Q, and then N5, N5C, and then like N5, N4, that one's comparable, and if it's much more comfortable for you, then go for it. The one I do is worse if you are bad at landing the N5s. It's a much bigger loss to miss on an N5 than it is to miss on an N4. But, you know, I can do it pretty comfortably, so, like, I'm cool with it. And it is just better by a little bit. Is Calamity Skirk a real viable replacement for an actual equivalent weapon? Or is it a weird optimization thing? It gives you crit. It gives you 16 crit value and 40% damage bonus and attack percent. N5? Yeah, N5 means the 5 normal attacks in the string. So, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits from the normal attack string. A full normal attack string. That's true. I'm never sure what Dahlia's combos are, to be honest. You can refine? You can do that. It's fine. It doesn't need to be refined right now. Okay. Your third best team is Flynn's. For Flynn's, you have C2 R1. Damn, okay. Right now, your Flynn's will be a bit better than standard, like, C0 R1 Inefa Flynn's. Like, C0 R1 Flynn's with Inefa. If you were to get Inefa, it would make it a bit better than, like, what you usually get for standard Flynn's teams, and go to, like, actually fucking great. Definitely level Skirk's, or my bad, Flynn's burst. This is almost all of his motion value. I would crown this. If you're going to get cons on the character, this is honestly the 3 talents I think you really need to crown are Skirk E, Mavuika Q, and Flynn's Q. Those three would be huge. Caesar wide reaching 100k, it's kind of fake, Sora. It assumes you have the brand new Gacha 4-star at R5, which is just like the fakest thing of all time. I have Mistbutter Sword on Shina and Fiorina. Should I pull Skirk? Is she worth it? Do you have a Scruffy Eye? Oh yeah, not even that, Sora. It was also using a set that was fake. It's using a artifact set that doesn't actually exist, and it's also using a weapon that is a brand new Gacha 4-star at R5. Like, if Raiden is a 100k unit, she wouldn't be, she would be like 95 after the set doesn't exist. But if that were the case, that would make Nefer like a 150k unit. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if you're just like, yeah, no, you know, you can have the new Gacha 4-star R5 already. You can have all 4 stars C6. You can have, like, you know, sets that don't actually exist. It would be fucking ridiculous. So some links to the Scofier runs close to Columbina. Might go for her C1, don't know. Hallucinating sets, yeah. Okay, what else? Oh yeah, Flynn's. This team isn't bad. I don't hate this. Cookie is good for sustain. If I was the one playing on your account, I would be a little sad that our Uran and Fischl aren't built, but I wouldn't be too mad because this is going to be enough either way. I'm gonna be honest, if your Calamity of Veshu was leveled, Fearless wouldn't even be hard. Like, it would actually be pretty easy. Yeah, it would be pretty easy. Like, Flynn C2 middle, Skirk topside, and Mavuika Overload bottom side, that would be fucking easy. The biggest downside would be that your Chevreuse is level 1. The rotation for Stygian Onslaught right now doesn't end for... how long? You have 22 days. And with that, I'll make you 3 teams. Okay. For these, Skirk, Sitlali, Escoffier, Fiorina.
Ready to spice things up.
Flynn's, Cookie, Sucrose, I know.
Let me down, Kerplunkatron.
And Mavuika, Yansan, Chevreuse, Oraron would absolutely wipe. These 3 teams with what you have, or like what you own, not leveled yet, but own, would be like incredibly free. These are teams that have the quality to like genuinely first try. Mav struggled and didn't try for Skirk since my Mavuika couldn't. Got you. You would want to level your Yansan. Before you have Yansan built, obviously you would pick Bennett. But Yansan would be better at the end. Unless you're Bennett's on like Aquila C5. Nah. EC6 though. Ooh, yeah, no, I would definitely just worry about Yansan. Although I would also get this to at least 12 at some point, later down the line. But for the time being, I would definitely... like, if your goal is to clear this Stygian, I would fully level a Yansan. At least get a Chevreuse to 40. I honestly think that I could clear your Onslaught with the Chevreuse at level 40. Level Flynn, or level Mavuika Burst, level Flynn's Burst, and level Calamity of Eshu, and Skirk Skill. I genuinely think with all of those things fully leveled, you could clear Fearless. By the way, later down the line, I don't think you need to fully level Oron at any point in time, but later in the line, I absolutely would level Chevy to at least like 80, 70 or level 80. Is the form up? Yeah, check the pin message. Yup. It's nowhere near 5 to 8% nuts. It's nowhere near that. If you went from 90 to 100 on Bennett, that would give you 40 more base attack. That would result in about 2 to 3 flat substats worth of flat attack on your carry. So, very little. Depending on the team, like if it's a Bennett Yansun Suit Lali Mavwika team, that would probably be like 1% damage, if that. It would be less than 1% damage. 40 attack is not going to actually give you anything. By virtue of dropped messages. Sorry, what happened? Let's up those numbers. I would never 100 Bennett over just leveling a carry. Hi, Sentry. Should have gotten C2R1 for Risa. No culture. True pound for Risa, Milky. Bro spitting. Then Dolly C6, but I might be playing them, right? Something. Are you playing Calamity Veshu on Skirk and then the Craftable on Skirk in those two teams? Because if you have like a Zerlite, then I'm totally sure that in some situations, Yulan might be better for you than Dahlia. But when it's either free-to-play option for... Or like craftable Skirk versus Calamity. Calamity definitely should outperform, 100%. And Bayuki, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Hello. Amber, brother. So he's like, yeah, that's 3 flat attack substats. What about the Moon Sword? What about it? Oh, like 4 Skirk? Mid as fuck. Worse than both. There is no team where it's worth playing burst support Skirk over damage Skirk. If you grab Skirk's supports, there is no team better than using Skirk as your carry. How does account review work? Basically, my chatters have a form they can sign up to. Right here in the pin message, where as long as they're followed, which, you know, you are, you can just request me to do either your account review or an Abyss or a Stygian clear, and then I put their name onto a wheel. Everybody who requests gets put on a wheel, and I spin that wheel, and it RNG takes the reins, and then I do their account review or Abyss or Stygian. But who is the sword for? I've got to see for. It's for Durin. It's going to be very good for Durin. The wheel is rigged, brother. The Moon Sword is good for Durin, yes.
Goodness, how the world
Goodness.
has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom...
What's the Moon Sword? This one.
Chests in every nook and cranny.
Submitted nice. What does the account review give us exactly? You give us tips on who to pull? Yeah, it's not exactly like a set in stone, like predetermined, everything is the exact same for everybody kind of thing. I think that it would be less valuable if that was the case. My main priority is helping you meta-wise, but if you have alternative goals, if you have alternative, like, things you would like to know, I'm more than happy to dive into those. Like, tell you how to play proper combos, help you compare team options, help you compare pull options, you know, help you with team comp building, tell you about artifacts I think are worth farming for you for what characters, where you're missing the most, what teams need the most investment, stuff like that, with talent priorities for different teams. You know, it's very freeform, and that's by design. Maybe we should have run. True warrior. Is Chaska worth using for me, or should I focus on the 3 you gave me? Does your Chaska have cons? Chaska is significantly worse than every other character I just mentioned. Calamity Skirk, C2R1 Flins, and C0R1 Mavwika are all going to gap your Chaska by like 30% at least. It's not even close. It's not even close. I can't even get a kill. It happens, man. It happens. If you want to play Chaska, you can. But Chaska will be by far your worst of the characters we've mentioned so far. Wait, the range is 3rd artifact set that boosts attack for others than Tenacity and Noblesse at the moment. Chances for Columbina, if she's an attack buffer, to be 4th best and slot valid. Maybe, but I would expect Columbina to be an EM buffer. Attack buffing isn't off the table, but I think that she will be balanced around being able to buff EM and attack. I doubt it'll be just attack, you know? I did on my own account, Guru, but this isn't my account. You think Fiorina will buff Columbina as a main DPS? I don't fucking know, dude. Probably not. It's very likely that if Columbina does have a DPS mode, her most valuable DPS mode will be Vape, because forward Vape is very good. And Fiorina would just disable forward Vape. Okay, what else? Yeah, in terms of ceiling teams, your 3 best are definitely Flynn's, Mavwika, and Skirk by far. Did you have any other cons I should know about? C6 Ano is very nice. Nope. No other cons of relevance. Noted. Okay, what else did you want to talk about? We've talked a lot about Skirk and how to improve her. All of the important talents. What else could we talk about? I guess we talk about artifacts a little bit. Right, I wouldn't know about artifacts yet, by the way. As of right now, I do not think artifacts are your priority. Talents and leveling are significantly more important. I would not touch an artifact domain until Chevros and Yansan and all of the talents I mentioned are leveled. And Calamity of Ashu. But after that, we can start worrying about artifacts a bit more. Mare is a good choice. I would personally farm for Flynn's domain and strongbox for Mare at the moment. Your Malfuika seems to be the best of the 3 builds. So I would personally be putting the strongbox. Yeah, I would be putting the strongbox into your Skirk. Into your Mare. Yeah. Keep in mind, by the way, that your Flynn's SC2R1 does have energy requirements of around, like, mid-120s, low-120s. So, I would try to get some more ER Flynn's as well. Mavwika, of course, has no EM requirements, or ER requirements. Neither does Skirk. What else? If we're playing double Hydro, Fav isn't a bad idea for Escoffier. Yeah, honestly, 9 times out of 10, if you are playing double Hydro, double Cryo, your Escoffier should be on Favonius. So that isn't a bad idea. Yo, Doug, nice 5 day. And I'm gonna look at the characters and say the weapons you should do, okay? I'll do sets as well. Mare, Calamity of Ashu, TTDS, Cinder City, either GT or Tenacity of the Millilith, but in this situation we run Tenacity of the Millilith on Fiorina, so GT Escoffier Fav, Tenacity of the Millilith Fav Fiorina. Flynn's, Sig obviously, Sig set obviously. Cookie, I would honestly run Tenacity of the Millilith and then Fav? Yeah, I would go Fav here. I would go Tenacity in the middle of Fav on Cookie. Thrilling Tales VV, you already have that, fully on main stats. I know I would, of course, go Silken, and then either Fav or no, I would, okay. Since our energy is not good on Flynn's right now, I would also go Fav on Ino. Flameforged is better for early energy generation on Ino specifically, but it is worse for team energy. Fav buffs your team's energy, and since our Flynn's has energy issues right now, if you can get a build for Ino that works with Fav, that would be better. For Cookie, Instructor is good, but in general, attack stats are just a little bit better than EM stats on Flynn's. So Instructor would be a lot better in like a Nefer team, but in my experience, Tenacity would just be a better choice in Flynn's. Although either works. And then the other thing is Tenacity has better uptime than Instructor. In Flynn's teams, Instructor uptime would be dog shit. But yeah, Fav SMS. And of course, Sig Set, of course, Signature Weapon. I would do... There are a couple things you could do with this. You technically could go Cinder City Auron, Noblesse Yansan, and the healer set from... or for Chevros, but I wouldn't do that. You don't have builds at all right now. So I would definitely go Cinder City, Yansan, consider Noblesse Auron, and then fucking Rainbow Chevros, I don't care. Until she's level 70, she doesn't really have a set, to be honest. She doesn't have stats that matter. Or is it 40 or 70 is the attack buff? I'm pretty sure it's 70, right? Yeah, 70 is the attack buff. Yeah, I would go Cinder City Yansan, make sure she's at least like level 80 out of 90 with a level 9 burst. Auron, I would go Noblesse Favonius. Yansan, I would go Favonius. Chevros, I would go Favonius. When you get Chevros to 70, you can swap out Fav for an HP weapon. You can go for like Black Tassel or whatever if you want to, but I really don't care. What matters the most is that you just have a ton of HP at level 70. Before level 70, doesn't matter. Chad, do you guys think I could clear with this? Like right now?
Epic.
I doubt it. I doubt it. It'd be really funny if I could. I don't think I can, but it'd be very funny if I could. But I have doubts. I'm gonna give you a flower so you don't get one-shotted. Can I elevate your Chevros to 20, just so we have more than 1,000 HP? Does your want Hydro or HP Goblet? Hydro. Putting too much faith on Mavwika with the level 1 Chevros, or you're not putting enough faith into Mavwika. Leveler bets, appreciate that. Oh. Wait, how much do you... Okay, okay. We're just gonna ascend. That unlocks the first passive of Chevros, which is what matters the most. The resistance shred. Let's get to a flower so we get one-shotted less. We're not playing Elon. And then a sands, goblet, and circlet of the appropriate stuff to avoid us getting one-shotted. Better. Our Bennett definitely could use work, but it is what it is. Yeah, whatever. Well, we could put you in your attack stuff. Okay. I'm not gonna give this a ton of time because I think it will be like obviously very hard where our character, we have a level 20 character and a level 40 character, and our talents aren't fully leveled yet. And our Bennett burst is level 7. So probably not gonna happen, but we'll give it a couple tries. Stay alive and never Lama I know Nahida team. Can I just swap Nahida for Cookie? You can, or you can go prototype Ambra on Nahida. Either or. Oh, we have them menacing yet either? We can definitely do menacing. We can 100,000% do menacing. We can just do this. This works. Fuck. We really want one more Yarsans. Can I level an SMS Yarsans? We're gonna do this on, or we're gonna want this on Ino soon anyways. And it'll just be nice to have. Do you have Mora and stuff? Or better yet, do you have a plus 20 completely useless artifact like an offense circlet or some shit? Just laying around. Yeah, this shit's low-key dog food. Can I feed this? Can we feed this? Yeah, bet. That's really funny, actually. EM is somewhat useful, so sure. Fuck it, we ball. That's a lot of defense. Hey, we're gonna have a really tanky Ino in the future. Really tanky Ino. What do y'all know about tanky Ino? Where's the form in the pin message? Per usual. Let's put a level weapon on your Skirk for now. Yeah, the more I look, the more I am certain you definitely should put the strongboxing into Skirk. You should strongbox Mare. Actually, mentioning strongboxing, how much strongbox materials do you have? A little bit. Just curious. Okay. This is probably doable. Ooh, did I fix your builds? No, hold on. Let's make sure we have good ERN stuff in this team. Oh yeah, no. We'll have to use Elegy. Gonna be a little bit scuffed, but it is what it is. You also need Near Sands. Shit. Low key, dude. I'm just not gonna burst on Seat Lalim. I'm just not gonna burst on Seat Lalim. We'll use Fav later. For now, let's steal that level 75. Yeah, that works for me.
Take it easy.
The light will never die.
Strike a pose.
Fap rock, fap rock, fap rock. Very cool.
Up to the freezer.
I stand against the long night and burn the
Let the
darkness.
world collide.
Wings up from Zilla.
A little amuse bouche. The pinnacle of
You gonna move her? No, you got staggered. Okay.
Quietly now.
Patience.
time to shine.
I stand against
Attack the
the long
front.
night.
Fierce on the loose.
The darkness.
Here comes the catch. Into the book.
Huge. Okay.
Busted.
Let the world collide. Off to the
Where did?
breeder.
Oh,
A burst of flavor.
Game's up from Zilla. Mine to wield.
fucked up a little bit. Yeah, based on our numbers, I don't think our skirt can clear Fearless right now. But I do think everything else could.
A little amuse bouche. Fierce on the loose.
Here comes the catch.
Yeah, it's not a ton of healing. We're good.
Mine to wield.
Our Skirk is definitely the weakest of our teams right now. She is definitely the weakest right now. She's on Al-Haytham Sig right now.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Let's light it up.
Teamwork is trick.
Damn. It's cooked.
Light it up. Full throttle.
Yeah, this is gonna be a lot worse than the other one we're playing later.
Let's light it up.
Everybody stand. Get
Okay.
to work. Eat Laline. Eat Papa.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Pull it down.
And yeah, energy without Electro Resonance is gonna be way too low on Bennett. But we can get that later, so it's all good.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
Fucked up.
Incinerate.
As one with wind and cloud.
Why did I do that? I have no idea why I did that.
pardon me.
That's whatever.
Teamwork is trick. Show no
I'm not bursting on Seed Ali anyways.
Surge.
That's D4. Okay. Bro. Yeah. What was her OP on Mavuika again? The goblet. Oh, we have nothing else, okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I might be a little overconfident with this one, but it's fine.
Rise with the
Be free.
The banquet is nearing its end.
Drop your weapons.
Biggest issue is gonna be our energy.
Everybody stand back.
Let's
Oh,
light
come
it up.
on. Yeah, fuck, you missed. If we hit that vanity, we would have good energy. That's rough. Or if I get the Fat proc early in, hold on. I could probably do it like this, hold on.
Light it up.
Fat proc, nice.
The banquet is nearing its end.
That works.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Tell me what you see.
Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. 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 Try and stop me. Let's light it up.
Farewell.
Ooh, yeah, we have bad energy issues on Aura Run. Yeah, fuck. That is rough.
Rise with the.
Yeah, I think energy issues are gonna be the death of our Aura Run. That's fine.
Not too far now.
I'm going in. Pyroclastic surge.
Pardon me.
It's just a fabulous moment, I guess.
Farewell.
Let's light it up.
Tell me what you see.
Yeah. I think our damage is feasible if we could go smooth rotations. But without a Unsun to funnel into Aura Run and our Aura Run not being able to proc Fab mid rotation,
Incinerate.
it's not gonna be quite there.
These times I flee.
Light it up.
Not too far now.
It is not quite there.
Drop your weapon.
It is kind of close though.
Everybody stand. Pyroclastic surge. Apologies. Incinerate. Try and stop.
Get me free.
Like if we, oh fuck, I'm dead. But if we did have like good energy, that's not too far off, you know? Like we could easily save like 15 to 20 seconds with better energy. That is super close. I don't have like a daily goal spin fire. I care more about quality than quantity. I think caring about quality or quantity over quality would just be like a bad thing for me to do. I don't have a goal of I need to clear this many accounts in a day. I have a goal of standards on my own individual reviews. $10 billion accounts, true? Yeah, true, Lena, true. Is there a scam I could do for this? I don't think so. Can I run Sack Sword, Para MC to drain after Niceal points to get more burst stuff on Mavuika, and then run Kazuha? Or like use Choska and spam Sprint to burn Niceal points? Or I think that's just wait. I think I'm just being stupid. I think I'm just being stupid. She could burn 80 in a few seconds. Pyro MC could burn 80 as well. Oh no, not Choska as the carry, chat. I'm saying run Kazuha, and then run a character that has the sole purpose of Niceal point drain. Is your Pyro MC at least C1? No, them. These aren't real constellations, by the way. The real constellations get unlocked manually. Those aren't actual cons. Elegy Choska! Holy! Yeah, there's not an actual sub we could run that matters. How quickly can I burn your points? I should probably go on Fab as well.
Take me out for just a moment.
That's pretty quick.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Wrath from the skies.
Look out.
Okay, huge. Okay, that was terrible. That was very unfortunate spacing. Every single time I did an attack, she was doing her best to actively fly away from it. Incredibly unfortunate timing.
Let's fly.
Time to go. Wind Strider.
Let's light it up. Light of the blazing sun.
Pardon me. The banquet.
Bro, fucking stop, man.
Let's light it up.
The particles.
Wind strike. Teamwork is strict. Pyroclastic surge.
Let's run. Apologies.
Open fire. Adventure.
Everybody stand.
Light of the blazing sun.
Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration.
Okay.
Both rock.
Bruh. Couldn't get that one shot off, unfortunate.
Let's light it up. Off we go. Teamwork is strict. Wrath from the sky.
Scout.
Take me up.
That's not enough damage, yeah. It's funny, but it's not gonna be enough, yeah.
Incinerate.
The banquet is
I will say though, if your Bennett talents were leveled and your Mavwika talents were fully leveled, I think that could clear. Cinder City Chaska. I guess she does trigger Swirl, doesn't she? That might be enough of a difference, to be honest. Fav, Chaska, and Cinder City could be enough of a difference. Maybe. She could actually trigger Cinder City. That might clear. What the actual fuck? That actually might clear. That's fucking hilarious, actually. Get that one pop shot off. That's way too good of a circlet for you. You can take that one. Nice. And TCG, bro. I haven't played TCG in literal years.
Please hold for just a moment.
Wind strike.
Everybody stand.
Pyroclastic surge. Giddy up. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Wrath from the sky.
Fucked up.
Pardon me.
Wind strike. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Light of the blazing sun.
The banquet
Fuck.
is nearing its end. Joyous times are fleeting.
Time to buckle down.
Fuck, that last hit me.
Adventure.
That one hurts.
Going in. Wrath from the sky.
Apologies.
Got kind of greedy. Yeah, I got greedy. That was on me. I got greedy. Grupaga. True Quint. Quint my goat. Cat. I love cat.
Wait. The banquet is nearing its end.
Adventure time. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Light of the blazing sun.
Look out.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Ow.
Please remain safe.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strict. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Pardon me. Forgive my disturbance.
Bruh.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Nearing its end.
Light up the blazing sun!
Still landed. Bro, fucking oh my god, so much damage lost there. Had to start with the TP attack. That might be a loss.
Let's fly!
Starting that shit might have actually just doomed us.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is pyroclastic surge!
Apologies.
Incinerate! Try and stop! Locked on!
That's fine.
I'm going in! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
The banquet is
Yeah,
nearing
fuck, that
its
was unlucky. That was super unlucky. The running could have been a lot better. We got really scammed by that one burst.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Please hold for
Take me up!
I'm gonna start trying to remember to do. No, I can't. I really want to do Kazuha after Bennett, but our energy just isn't allowing for it.
Blazing sun! Incinerate!
Good start.
Give my discourtesy.
Locked on! Giddy up! Let's light it up! I'm going pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Pardon me.
Let's fly! Giddy up! Wind strike! Let's go! Everybody stand up! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Better timings by far.
Please hold for just a
Try and
moment.
stop!
Give my prior Apologies.
Much better timings.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Pyroclastic surge!
Forgive my discourtesy. Look out.
Giddy up! Everybody stand back! Light up
That N1 actually broke it. The N1 actually broke it. What the fuck? Hello?
Incinerate!
Apologies.
Incinerate!
That's insane. That's actually insane, bro. What the fuck is this character, man? What the fuck is this character? That's so funny. Level 7 Bennett Burst, by the way. Level 8 Mavuika Talons, by the way. That's so fucked. This shit is unbelievable. Yeah, that's so funny, dude. Oh my god. What do you do? CD, C2F isn't C1F enough to reset the dash cooldown? No, it's not. If you do C in the beginning like I do, you cannot do Okay, I'm not doing C. Okay, when you say C2F, are you referring to like the regular charge attack, one loop and then finisher? Or are you saying I'm doing a charge attack, another charge attack, like 2 full loops? Because I don't do 2 full loops. I only do 2 full loops if the enemy is not in a range where I can actually hit them with a CDC. Or a finisher if they're moving a lot. I usually only do 1 charge attack, like 1 loop after. But you do need to do a loop, otherwise you will hit dash cooldown. You can't just do like a CDC and then immediate finisher into another CDC. I had to learn this shit. It is actually insane. That's so funny. Because I'm back on Rosario, and Mavuika, Seat Lally, Rosario, Sheelan, and that should clear, yeah? Although I wouldn't use Seat Lally, I would probably use like Bennett. They're talking about combos, Red, not constellations. Now try Sigurd. It's a C2 Flint. I think Flint's good to Sigurd. Truly. Yeah, Mavweek is so fucking busted, dude. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. What did I just do, man? That's level 80 Rancor Bennett on level 7 burst. Jesus. This could clear. I doubt this could clear. In the current state, I doubt this could clear. We don't even have tenacity on. We don't even own tenacity, yeah. I doubt this could clear, but I could still give it a try or two. I'll give it a try. If this clears, I will be shocked. I would be shocked. Our crit rate is really bad without crowd resonance. Oh shit. Hold on, can I actually fix that? Our crit rate's really bad right now. We want to have 64. As close to 64 as possible. Do you have a crit rate circlet we can use? On Moray? No. We have a wicked level though. And honestly, we also have a Goblet on set that's like pretty on par with what we're using. Yeah, let's level this. If it rolls crit again, it is an upgrade. Yeah, that shit's food. It'd be really cool if this rolled crit. It'd be very cool, actually. Yeah, fuck you, bud. Okay. We at least get a crit rate circlet. Furina's damage is the epitome of irrelevancy, so let's just swap these out. Wait, low-key, this is better, never mind. Oh, it's overcap now, fuck. It's like barely overcapped, but it is. Do you have another piece we could switch out that has like a shit ton of crit rate? No, there's no way we can get that much. I doubt you have like a fucking 17 crit rate flower just laying around. Yeah, no. Or feather. Nah. Yeah, I think we just actually take the overcap. I think we just take the overcap on the chin. That might be our best option. On Noblesse if they have a set. Yeah, if we have a set, we should. We don't have a set. We only have, our flower and feather were both on Bennett. We don't have a set. We'll see what this does. Is Eshu not leveled? No, Eshu is currently, oops. Eshu is currently, level 1. Yeah, it was R1 type. She's R1.
Get to work.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. I shouldn't have done that. Yo, low-key, we might get Fizz Infusion off this. Wait, hold on. I think we can use a Scofier. Her weapon isn't leveled. No, it is still Hydra with the Scofier up. So that is noted. We can use a Scofier E. Noted.
Get to work. Attack the front.
Please, thank you.
Time to shine. The pinnacle of excellence. A little show no mercy. Paradigm shift. Strike a pose. Lightning, echoing. Off to the freezer. Boost on the loose. Get to work. Mine to win.
I don't know if I have a Cinder back on Sweet Lally. I'll check. If you even level 90'd your weapon, that would clear. If you 90'd your weapon, that would clear. Do we have a single level 90 weapon available? No. But that's Fav. Are you on Cinder City? Yeah, you are on Cinder City. Okay, since she's on Cinder City, there's nothing we can really do to improve this further. At the moment, you just have to level stuff. If you were to level your talons and level, dude, holy shit. You see how close that was? If we had Calamity on, it would have straight up been like, at least 12% more damage, like minimum. Like straight up minimum. If you leveled your skill and burst and had Calamity on, it would have been an easy first try with time to spare. Tenacity, Furina. Yeah, Tenacity, Furina, Talons, Calamity of Eshu would make that have more than enough time to spare. Sigurd with the Skirk though? No, it cleared Fearless in, or it cleared difficulty 4 with like 15 seconds left. I doubt it. I doubt it. We'll use SMS just because you don't have Fav leveled. Oh, we don't have anything leveled. Shit. Though I did level in the Ursens on SMS for this very reason. 1 ER substat, please. Thank you. 1 ER substat, please. Fuck. Sure, I guess. 1 ER substat, pardon. And then as much ear as we can get in the goblet, I guess. That's not bad. That should be enough. You and Fav? No. Oh, you don't have any more Favs. I see. Don't refine your Fav swords anymore. Keep your extra copies. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. We'll see if this is enough. Imagine if it $1 for every time Limbo said you would clear if you leveled. I'd be pretty rich.
Animal testing.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. To dust. Observe.
Dissipate. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
This is free. This is not even close.
Do you feel
It's a C2 Flins.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Stand with me.
We can only burst every other rotation, or third burst every other rotation, but that's alright.
Observe.
It's still enough.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, if you leveled your, Calamity of Eshu on Skirk, we would clear.
Be silent.
I'm doing everything, Rust. Everything's open today.
Top right there.
Hey, fuck you, bud. I honestly don't think I need her.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Even without Electro VV, I don't think we need her.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Animal test 6308.
Mystic starlight dispels the dark.
To dust.
Yeah, we didn't need her.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
You'd be richer for every Escoffier Skirk you see. Does Ian and Kuki do anything in this team? I mean, kind of, but not really. I would care much more about Tenacity Fav. Yeah, so we gotta declare 2 of the 3. Yeah, Gal, if you're still here, if you leveled Calamity of Eshu for Skirk and you leveled Skirk's skill to 9 and her burst to 9, you would clear. Like, comfortably. This was about like 6% off, maybe like 8% off. And we're using a weapon that is over 10% worse than Calamity of Eshu. On top of the fact that we don't have leveled skill. You were incredibly close to clearing Fearless. I'm sorry, okay, cool. I'm not sure how much of that you saw. But, we did clear Fearless on 2 of the 3. And you were very close to clearing this one as well. Literally all we need is to level Calamity and, get a leveled skill and bursts. Honestly, even just leveling Calamity to 90, if we had a level 90 Calamity Veshu, we would win with time to spare. Actually, I'll take you up on that. Gal, how long do you think it would take you to level 90 Calamity Veshu? Because the moment you do, I could clear your Stygia. I could clear your Stygia in D5. The moment you do, I could clear that. I have no rocks. Gotcha. Yeah, we have none of these. I got you. I got you. But yeah, the moment you 90 this, we clear. Then Talons? Yeah, I guess you could also, if you wanted to, you could level 9 the skill. And is there any feasible? Nah, there's no way we could really get tenacity in time for Fury now. That'd take much longer. Yeah, you could also level our skill. If we level our skill in burst, it would likely also be feasible. Either if you crowned the skill, it would be free. If you did like 9-8, it would probably still be doable. Then Demu again. Yeah, if you could level, if you level the weapon, it's free as fuck, not even close. If you level the talents, I think it may be doable. And yeah, you have 3 weeks. You have 3 full weeks. You should have more than enough time. Anything else? Swallowing your account or no? No, they have row 5 Oogly, it's just not refined yet. They have the stuff though. Took 1 strongbox, easy. Work on Cirque, awesome. She is your currently least invested character of the 3, but that's fine, you know. One of them was going to be the least invested. But yeah, I am fucking shocked we cleared with our bottom team, to be honest. I am shocked that cleared. But yeah, you now only need 1 of the 3, which is huge. 2 of the 3 are taken care of. That Mafwika team was wild? Yeah, I am shocked we cleared with that. But we did. Limb better is just limb bald. I think you said that in reverse, but thank you. Okay, but nice. Are there any combos I should know about? The combo I do on Skirk takes a little bit of practice. It's not incredibly hard, but I'll read it out for you. Just for like notation purposes, N2 means 2 normal attacks, C means charge attack, D means dash. And then like, you know, if it was N3, that means 3 normal attacks, N5, I mean 5 normal attacks. The combo I personally do is, in the beginning when I start with the big Q, I will do big Q, and then E, N2, C. Wait, hold on. E, N2, C, D. N5D, N5D, N2C, N5D, and then N5. This is what I do on the Big Burst combo, and then after that it's almost the exact same thing. It's just N2Q, or E, N2Q, N5D, N5, or yeah, N5D, and then N2C, N5D, N5D. It's almost the exact same thing. Well, actually, the D there doesn't matter at all. Do not dash that. There's no point. But, yeah. That's what I usually do personally. Mushoku Tensei, enjoy the show. And see you top. Take care. And to see true. F means finisher. That's a Mavwika combo thing. We're not talking about Mavwika. We're talking about, Skirk. E. Okay, but yeah, 2 of 3 are done. Very cool. Yeah, very nice. If I send this to the Pentagon, they will try to decipher nuclear weapons codes. True. True. Okay. Do we have to learn the Mavwika combo you were doing? We already cleared it, so like not really. But if you want to clear Dire or Fearless yourself, it would make it a lot easier. It would make it a lot easier to learn the combos. The Switchy, of course. The Mavwika combos are a lot harder to do than the Skirk combos. But they are very good. They're very, 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 very good. I could not have cleared that if I didn't know the dash cancel Mavoika tech. I would watch a video on it. If you want to become like really good at the game, I would definitely watch a video on it. EQ swap to Varisa? Holy. During moment. What's up, Techie? Is there a series you recommend to watch? I haven't watched any series recently, so not really. Normal CDC is just left and right click 5 seconds from each other twice. Which one are you referring to? Are you referring to like the actual CDC tech? Because there's a big difference between performing a CDC and doing good CDC combos. Like, I mean no disrespect to anybody when I say this. I have seen other creators doing CDC tech, and like, I'm just going to visually perform what it looks like. And doing it this way is barely an upgrade over old combos. If you are not decent at doing the combos, they're not really that big of an upgrade. Not knowing full combos does make it a lot worse. Not knowing the actual sequences and stuff does make it a lot worse.
Full throttle.
I've seen, like, if you're doing it like at this pace, you're not doing a lot better than just normal ass combos. That's barely an upgrade over C2D. Downplayed a little because they're saying learning new combos and it does sound complicated. I mean, I don't want to downplay it though. I don't want to downplay that it's kind of hard to do. It is kind of hard to do, you know. I don't want to like make it seem easier than it is to commit them to something that they might not want to do. Because if I were to say, yeah, doing perfect CDC combos is easy, I would just be lying. I would just be lying. The optimal combo? No, honestly, I can't. The optimal combo right now is very hard to pull off. I'll give you like the brief idea of it. You start with a CDC, like that, but instead of doing a finisher combo, you have to double click to do a full loop, and double clicking allows you to let go of the mouse button to like, and not do a finisher. And then you, on your contact of the following cycle, you do another DC. So it's like, on loop. And it's a lot of clicking, and I haven't learned the timings yet. I need to practice this a little bit so I can actually do it myself. But the combo I usually do that is close to that one is just, a connector into another DCDC, and then a finisher, and then a DCDC into a finisher. It is very comparable. It's not quite as good, but I'm very comfortable with it, so it's gonna be better for me. That other one will be better when I learn it, but I have to learn it. Overload and melt CDC Mavoika. I feel like I get better results from adding a delay between the two CDC and a melt. Melt combos are completely different. Both combos that is discussed are overload slash vape combos. The other one, the one that I called optimal, is best in both vape and overload. It's just fucking busted. And if you're doing solo cryo seat lolly melts, the combos are completely different. Completely different. Cryo infused. Oh, on Hera, the best combo is once again the double click combo. This one. That is the best combo in the game for Hera. CD is quite simple, everything else is timings. What do you mean by normal CD? Hi, City. Nice 15-day streak, holy. Something I don't know of for bottom side with WELKIN. What do you mean? Something you don't know of. Click, right click. Do you mean just doing that once? I mean, the act of at least getting the timing down one time to do that isn't that hard. If you're talking about specifically landing this one time, no, not really, that's pretty easy. But doing this is nowhere near the difficulty of doing, like, you know, doing a full loop repeatedly consistently, which is what makes it useful. The simple act of doing a single DC, no, is not hard. But the actual combos are hard. Yeah, that's true. It's also impossible to do it too fast. There is a slight delay between when you do the DCs. If you don't follow that timing, you can just not get hits. Like, well, I'm gonna try to do it too fast. Fuck. Oops. Didn't commit to this charge attack. God damn it. Doing it too fast is kind of hard. That middle charge would not have landed. Fuck. Yeah, doing it too fast is kind of hard. I don't think either of those would have landed. If you cancel it a little bit too fast, it just won't go through. Where you use dash after 2 CDC. Miss the hit after performing a finisher on the last boss. Think about it as if it's just another CDC, just like the first one, but when the finisher lands, that's your charge attack. It's the same thing. You pre-input it to right before the finisher lands. You can cancel out a finisher with a CDC and make the finisher not land. Shit, I didn't do it right, my bad. You can make it just not land. My finisher wouldn't have done damage there. The deal is doing a CDC right as the finisher does damage. And then, sorry, that was fucked up. Doing it like right as the finisher does damage. That way you can cancel out of it like right when the finisher does damage. But it's just the exact same timings, just set up to when the finisher lands. But it's the exact same timings as other CDC combos. Or when you usually do CDC. Does C2 affect Verisa teams? C2 is a significant buff for Verisa teams. It's a huge Malvoika damage buff and a defense shred buff for Verisa. Wait, why couldn't you use Verisa in your C2 Malvoika team? Read my last highlighted. The optimal combo requires mustache dashes, bro. Don't call them mustache dashes, bro. I do press the buttons in the direction where I want to hit after the finisher. You always hit the last boss. Are you saying that you're... Okay, are you having problems with doing the CDC after a finisher? Or making the finisher hit? Because those are, like, that was too early. That was good. That was almost perfect. That was a little bit early. That was perfect. What's the, what is the issue you're having? Yo, Dustin, nice 20 day. Is it the best combo without breaking your hand? Honestly, I needed to get in more practice for the other one. I'm not sure how bad this one really is. I haven't, oops, I fucked up. I haven't really tried it since like the first week of the combo existing. So it might not be as bad, oh fuck, I hit dash cooldown. It might not be as bad as it made it out to be. Yeah, I know if I do it like that, I hit dash cooldown. That's rough. Yeah. I can't do CDC, it has to be like, CDC. Yeah. I have to get the timings down for it. Once I learn it effectively, I can tell you how bad it is. Now that I'm actually good at the other combos, I think it's something that I can actually talk about once I learn it. Letting the finishers. Oh, that's just a spacing thing, Kumino. If you're talking about spacing, it's just learning spacing. Just know that you can always move in the direction of the enemy, like during your combos. There's nothing keeping you from moving. You can like move to the side and stuff. And it's just learning the attack patterns of the enemies and being where you need to be. Wait, can I just fly infinitely? No, I can't because of the bar. Smoge. Okay. How long do you hold charge attack before dash and charge attack? I don't have a time measurement, but here's my hand. Oh shit, I got too far away. Yeah, here's my hand doing it. If that helps. I didn't even look at, dude, I just did that, not even looking at my monitor. Can I do it with my eyes closed? Yeah, I can. Jesus, dude. Oh, okay. I'm gonna look at it. Muscle memory, yeah. Okay. Deluxe upgrade from Huto Dash cancel? True. True. Is this the faker of Genshin, bro? Thank you, but that's crazy. Okay. Let's do some character reviews, and then we'll roll for the next account, okay? You're baiting viewers in TCG after giving Welkin? Huh? Yeah, I haven't played TCG in literal years. I haven't played TCG in literal years. I'm not playing TCG, bro. Matt, let's forget your llama. Cap, I literally haven't. What do you fucking mean, Cap? You beat me on stream before. It's been years. Okay, llama. 79 out of 80, level 8 skill, level 8 burst. Ascend your llama, level her skill and burst. EM. Of course, level your goblet. I think you knew that already. Very good ER. Decent enough EM. Feather could be a lot better. It only has 2 substats, but the flower is amazing. Sands is amazing. Goblet is the correct main stat. And Circlet's decent enough. Pretty good. Pretty good. Ascend, level the skill, level the burst. Maybe get more EM in the feather or ER or something, but it's good. Not bad. What is TCG? It's the Genshin card game. Can't have been that long. When did Genshin TCG release? It dropped 3 years ago, homie. I haven't played since like the first 6 months of release. Oh, Mocha. It was 3 years ago? Yes. It's been a long time. Lynn, let me get your Miyabi. Damn, I feel old. Now that's wild. Yeah, it's been off for a while. Oh, this is an M6 Miyabi. M6P1 Miyabi, fully, I was about to call it crowned, but fully hamster caged. I have no idea what their hamster cage is, but whatever. Crit attack, 25, or my bad, 26 rolls of crit, and 5 rolls of attack. Yeah, very solid stats. And, are you overcapped after M2? Is it M2 crit? I don't think it was M1 that was crit. No, what was the crit? There was a crit con, wasn't there? Am I crazy? Oh, M2 is the crit one, yeah. 15 crit rate. Does M2 overcap you? Does M2 overcap you? It definitely does. You're getting 27 from the set bonus and M2 alone, and that alone overcaps you. So you definitely are overcapped now. Besides being a little overcapped, I mean, it's gonna be good, of course. It's an M6 Miyabi. But you're overcapped. I have an onset circlet I can level for Llama with ER also, so I can use an 84 EM offset feather. Cool. You need a ton of ER on Nefer, though. W bones. 12 from set and 10, or 12 from M1. M2 is 15 crit rate. M1 doesn't give crit. So it's 27 total. And where's the other 10 coming from? It's just the set and M2, right? There isn't another source of crit rate. Done with them off week, yeah? Yeah, okay, cool. Then 30-minute timeout on taunt. What the hell? What the hell? What the fuck is devoured? I don't even know what this means. Okay. Bro's devouring something, I guess. 232. Ooh, damn, bro. 2 rerolls for 40 CV. That's incredible. M2 or M2 that gives crit? It's M2 that gives 15. I just looked at it. M2 gives 15 crit rate. M1 is defense. Is that your mom joke? Your mom imagines me dragons my balls across her face. My bad. Mov recap. 90 M0 Wolf's Gravestone. C0 Wolf's Gravestone. 9 skill 10 burst. EM Pyro crit damage. 97 to 226. 26 crit rolls. 4 attack, 1 EM. I mean, yeah, 26 rolls of crit is pretty good. Yeah, this is pretty solid. For a Melt Wolf's Gravestone Mov recap, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Hi Fisher, I'm pretty good. How are you? And myself, hey, good job, man. That's awesome, man. Proud. I'm proud. Colombina X Venti is the only Genshin ship you fuck with, Limbo? What? They don't even know each other. Huh? Homies Yuri, true. What's up, Incendium? If I'm too fast on controller, my Mavuka melts. Wait, my Mavuka makes the flying hit instead of the next spike hit? The flying hit? But yeah, incredible circle. That is a fucking crazy circlet. So you suck at both TCG and ships? Damn. That's crazy. It's canon. Bro said canon like the fucking pirate ship kind, bro. Come on, man. Okay. 13 mil on Cigar 25. Nice. Okay. Dom? Not Dom. Raiden, let's look at your Fiorina. 90 C05, HP crit damage. I'm not sure what team you're playing in. If this is for like double Hydro slash double Hydro in a team where you don't have a dedicated extremely high attack scale and carry, or if you're in a Fiorina team, this is good. My bad. If you're in a Nouvellette team, this is good. I'm not sure if you plan on crowning multiple things, but I would say the highest talent priority on Fiorina is her burst. Her burst is the most important talent for the team. And the only other comment is, if you are playing like a Skirk team, Tenacity the Millilith is by far her best set. You should run Tenacity the Millilith in like 220 ER+. What's up, Shasha? Did I ever get rolled 55 times? Nikki, let's look at your flins. Chat. Oh, Cutie Pie got a VIP redeem. Hold up. Sorry, I didn't see that, Cutie Pie. Congrats on your VIP. Let me add it on my calendar real quick. Your name is going in my phone. Nice. Be February 9th. Nice. Okay. Cool. +1 pretty pink cheddar, true. I'll go ahead and swap the names that are currently signed up. Oh god! Oh, a finisher. If you're too fast, the finisher hits instead of a charge attack? I've never experienced that personally. Okay. Ba-boom. Okay. Nikki with a Flins. One more after this and we're rolling, okay? So make sure you're signed up. If you would like help, of course, with your account review or endgame. 90 Flins, C0R0, Jade, level 8 skill, level 10 burst, attack, crit damage. 90 to 226 isn't too bad. 140 ER is very, very high. Not a bad thing, but very high. 22 crit, 4 attack. So 6 supplementary substats, 28 overall damage stats. A lot of ER. If you could trade out some ER for damage stats, I would say it's worth it. But overall, it's still not bad. This is a pretty decent Flins. This is a pretty decent Flins. Not too bad. Not too bad. Still don't have a Jade, unlucky. But yeah, pretty solid Flins. Pretty solid. So change Flower? Yeah, if they're able to, that'd be nice. If you're able to trade it out for a piece that has like 2 less rolls of ER, 2 more rolls of crit, that'd be good, of course. Yeah. Guru, let me look at your Skirk, and then we are rolling. Hi on Femboys, bro. That's what I'm saying. Bro said, apostrophe S, what I, question mark, M, Cine. Apostrophe. True. Oh, there are ads running. Here, while there are ads running, I'm gonna go get my water. Enjoy the ads, chat. I'll be right back. Be right back. Hey chat, I'm back. If I don't get Columbina, C6, please slime me. Okay, bro. I want chalky cake. Pastries sound really good, but I gotta say strong. I gotta have pastries when I'm built like Varka. Okay. One sec. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Mela, welcome in. We're doing tonight. You work out? Yeah. Check my Twitter. Okay. No shame, JK. Oh, there is no shame. I was just saying, I posted a progress update on Twitter. Don't call it a fucking armpit reveal, bro. That's not what it was. This motherfucker. Fuck you. Okay. Okay. Cool. Sorry. Sniffer, what? Do I need to ban someone? No, you're good. Are the ads over yet? Perfect. Alright, Skirk. 90 C0 or 1 triple crown, attack crit damage, 26 crit, 6 attack, 32 damage stats. Assuming the enemy is frozen all the time, or has a high uptime of cryo aura. Excuse me. We have a 93 crit rate, which is really good. I respect that. You don't really have a single bad piece here. Yeah, very good. Very good. If you do want to re-roll anything, I think you have the most room for improvement on your circlet. But this is still a very good build overall. Very nice. I have a question. What's up, Ember? Also, let me get ready to roll. Okay. Hopefully, everybody that needs help is signed up, right? Surely everyone that needs help is signed up, right? What workout split are you using? What split am I using? I don't work out in like communities, so I don't know workout slang very well. I just work out on my own. Do I have a chance before I download Bumble? I don't intend on... How do I put this? I don't intend on dating any of my chatters now. Split as in your routine? Is it a push-ups, leg pulls? Wait, is it a push-pull legs bros split means single muscle every day? I usually work out like almost everything every day. Oh yeah, go for it. But all the other mom is true. I mean, it's like... My ex I did meet through stream, funnily enough, but that was like a long time ago in a very, very, very unlikely circumstance. That isn't like something that I don't know how to put it. I guess it doesn't really matter, like, where I meet an individual. It's more so about just, like, spending time with a person or whatever, you know? I don't know. I don't know. There isn't really anybody I spend enough time with to really have that connection with, I guess. Regardless of how I know them. Do I have to tell my dad you're dating my mom? No, he already knows. Six times a week? It's like 5. I usually get 2 days a week. Or it's not really like... I'll usually just like work out for 3 days, take a break, work out for 3 days, take a break. So it's not like on a weekly basis. It's just like that. I'll like work hard for 3 days, break for a day, work hard for 3 days, break for a day. Work out 3 times a week? 3 times a week? Really? If you're doing full body splits... I see. Yeah, I guess I probably should, like, inform myself a little bit on, like, how bad it is to overwork or overexert my body. Hey, Ben. I'm good. Okay. That should be enough. It's not a 1-108 chance, it's a 1 in 2 chance, because you either get it or you don't. That's actually true. Winning rush. I'm having a cheesecake with coffee? Ooh. That'll wake you up. A ton of sugar and caffeine, that'll wake you the fuck up. Messias. Mesh. Are you here? What'd you want? Hold on. You requested... Stygian, you here? I can give you my push-pull leg split. It's an hour and 30 minutes long workout, but that's 6 times a week. Wait, you work out your legs 6 times a week? Or are you just saying like your push workouts, your pull workouts, your leg workouts? So I don't know terminology at all. Are those all separate things? Like push is one thing, pull is one thing, legs is one thing, split is one thing? Cause I don't, again, I know almost nothing about like gym terminology. Bro, yeah, imagine working legs 6 times a week. As in shut it in an hour? Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Justice O'Clock, by the way, mods, I added this yesterday. Like, off stream yesterday. Low intelligence specimen. I'm not prudent? Oh, I see. I am a low intelligence specimen. Oh, you're looking for something, got you. Okay. Reroll. There and here. I'm gonna DM in Discord. Word. Mr. Black. Mr. Black, you here? Oh yeah, bro, literally just said I'm gonna win now. Alright. Alright, fuck you. Exercises that involve pushing movements. Day 2 is it involves pulling movements. Day 3 is a leg day. Okay, I usually when I've heard of like organizing workouts and stuff, it's divided by muscle group, not by exercise type. That's interesting. Like entire like body section kind of thing, like core versus arms versus legs. It's interesting that you do it off that. Is there a way you can do that system without an actual gym? Because by the way, I don't go to the gym. I have like the weights at home and I do like home workouts. I don't have like machines and stuff. Yeah, I'm cool with all those being gone, to be honest. Dim to bet. Charge attack, dash. No. Are you talking about like C2D? Like charge, spin, and then when you hit your dash, then charge, spin, hit, then dash? Because no, that's not the motherfucker combo we've been talking about. That's like very early casual combos. You can do it if you want to, but it's not the combos we're talking about. It's like low-end combo. That's a low-end combo. Yeah, I just have dumbbells. I just use dumbbells and I use my own weight. Okay, you want a Stygian clear. And give me recommendations on what to do. Like what to do to clear your own Stygian? Like to play the teams? Gib. Nice. Yeah, that's gonna peak. Isn't Feels Good Man global? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, Mr. Black. If I'm doing a stitching clear, it won't be a full account review, but I'm done for like pointers. Also, I sent you to fake code. It's most movements that include pushing, pulling to the same muscle groups. For example, most pushing movements involve the triceps and back. Most pull movements involve the muscles in the chest, biceps, etc. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. And good morning, Manowar. You have options. Damn. Bro, fuck, bro. Okay. Going from 346 on difficulty 5 to clearing Dire is maybe a little steep, but we'll see. You know Skirker Ayaka, do you? No. Let's check out the investment in this team. Whoa, 137? Our era on Llama is way too low. Also, Dungeon Goblin is completely useless. Yeah, this is nowhere near enough for Llama. What's your Nahida set? Oh, no. We want to have Deepwood and Silken between Nahida and Llama. In your case, I would go Llama on Silken so that we can manage the energy. And then we put Instructor on Aino. We are all over the place. We're gonna Yoink from Sea Lily. That's a lot better. That is a lot better. Although, also your Llama's not leveled. Llama North, you cannot clear Dire. This alone means we are not clearing Dire. You can't clear Dire with this. This is not happening with this. Mellow, W20 day streak. I will see what we can do for the other two. Non-sig is gonna hurt a little bit, but we have C2, so it should be fine. I mean, yeah, C2 is a bigger jump than R1, and I can clear on my own account, so... Unless your motherfucker build is, like, really bad. No, it's not. You should 9 that, but it's not a big deal. It is a big deal, but it's not gonna be a big enough deal to make it to where we can't clear it all. The early is C0 or 1. You want a Vape build? Do you have an Overload build? Because Vape and Melt are pretty bad on that boss. Do you have an EM-less, just pure Overload build we can run? That should be alright. Sands is still offset? Okay. You sure? Our best off-piece Sands is pretty similar to our best on-piece Sands. Yeah, okay. Overcaps this as well. That's not good. We can yoink that, I guess. That's probably our best average. All I care about... Oh, Yansan. Is Yansan C4? She is. This can probably clear. But we're running double Cinder as well. That should be fine. But that is very low crit rate for Fav. Yum Sands is useless. We're gonna steal from Furina. And then go for an offset ER Sands with crit rate. That works. We might be using Rosaria. That works. Okay. Is Freeze team on Ganyu still good? No, it's pretty bad. Ganyu in general doesn't have any good teams nowadays. Marley's very strong, you know that? Yeah, I am aware, but it's still a suboptimal team. And dire, that matters. Motherfucker, Lily Bennett Ganyu. Ganyu, there is a downgrade under Sucrose. And Yansan. Pumpkin and Hutao. So Burst Support Ganyu is not cooked. Burst Support Ganyu is definitely cooked. This might clear. We'll try this first. I imagine you're in Crimson Pike Rosaria. Yeah. What we did the most is energy, which it seems you have. No Skyward. Is what it is. You have Aquila. Get a higher ER build on Aquila. We're not really gonna worry about Noblesse, because we already have Noblesse on Bennett. And I would like to have a Cryo Goblet. That way our Cryo is more likely to outdamage our physical normal attacks. Yeah, we'll try this. Yeah, but I have energy issues. Yeah, LG Ganyu's just not good. Ganyu in general is just not good. Like, even as a Cryo player, I wouldn't recommend you play Ganyu. Ganyu is just not a very good character. Why'd I do that? That was the Arlecchino setup, not from Mavwika. There's no way I can make that work.
You can't run. Let's light it up.
Not Cryo, that's physical. Bring
it. Huh? You can't run.
That was early as shit, but we're fine.
Punishment.
Going surely Cryo. Yep, it's Cryo, nice.
Going in. Pyroclastic.
I should make sure we get an instructor on Shilinen because no other set matters.
Incinerate. Try and stop me. Let the
Switch characters, man. Fuck.
Everybody stand grab from the sky. Incinerate. Rev the engines.
Bruh.
Let's light it up. You can't run.
Bro, please. Our energy is so close. Are we not gonna be able to burst because of that? We're not. Oh, that's cringe as fuck.
Judgment.
Because of that, this might not be fast enough.
Maybe this
Yeah, fuck. I'm out of stamina entirely. Hold on, let's make sure our builds are good. You have EM? Yeah. You want an instructor? No, you definitely aren't. You don't own instructor pieces. Oh, fuck, dude. We don't own a set bonus that we can use on Sheelanen. Yeah, we have 0 in, that sucks. Can we at least get more reliable Fav procs? I mean, the set bonus doesn't matter, so sure. A little cooked, it happens.
You can't run. I see how it is.
Bro, I'm fucking cooked, man. That was such bad timing. Ugh. Didn't get the Fav proc. I think doing the NAs on Sheila might have cooked the run. Yeah, hold on. We can't do NAs on Sheila and she's too much damage. Can we get more ear on you? Like ditch the Noblesse, just as much energy as possible? Sure. I'm done for that. That is enough energy for me. Okay. That might be good. C00, R5 Frost, never clear Dire. Yeah, that sounds very doable if you have R5 Frosts. Craftable? Fuck no. Frost? Yeah, probably. Adds up.
You can't run. So you know your stuff, huh?
R5 Frost is significantly better than anything else you can achieve free to play. Or achieve without signature.
Burn it down. I'm going in. Light of the blazing sun.
Fucked up.
Bring it. Teamwork is strength. Try and stop me. Wrath from the sky.
Kinda goofed that a little bit, but it's alright.
Try and stop me. Everybody stand. Incinerate. Incinerate. Light of the
9-minute buff.
Incinerate. Lights out. Maybe this
Dude, the fucking frame it lands, really? Literally the frame my fucking iframes end, I'm just dead. Alright, man. That's cool.
Let's light it up.
Dude, dude, the random ones are barraging me right now. Usually the random ones aren't like on your ass. Every single random one is on my fucking ass. Please, dude. Get off my dick.
Bring it. You can't run.
They're not giving me room to breathe.
Punishment. I'm going in. Pyroclastic surge.
I canceled early, that sucks.
Incinerate. Light it up. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Full throttle. Light of the blazing sun. Let's light it up. Bring it.
Bruh.
Everybody stand. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Oh, fuck, why did I do that?
Letting praise me.
How much does that hit for?
Shiver.
1700. Oh fuck. No, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Things are getting interesting.
Oh my fuck.
Is this my final job?
Surely it's not Fizz. Surely it's not Fizz. It's still Cryo, right? I have no stamina, dude. Please fuck off. It's Geo. That one shielding Q outdamaged everything else. Alright. It wasn't 17k, it was 1700. It takes so long to break the goddamn shield, dude. Fucked up. I fucked up twice, that's a bad start. Very bad start. The Rosori feels like absolute shit here. It is what it is.
Everybody stand wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Oh fuck.
Rise with the... Going in! Let's light it up! Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! Full throw!
Wait. Oh, okay. I was like,
Bring it! Everybody stand back! Pyroclastic surge!
oh, what? Oh, that felt early. I might be stupid though. Okay.
Hear the echoes of the valley! You can't run, please!
My timing is unmatched, bro. Come the fuck on. Please. My timing is actually unmatched. Oh my god.
You can't run! Shiver! Judgment! I'm going in! Wrath from
Okay.
the skies!
Oh, that was misclick, but whatever. Happens.
Bring it! Off we go! Let's light it up! Teamwork is strict! Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! Full throttle! I'm going in! Try and stop me! Incinerate! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Incinerate!
I'm gonna do that, to be honest.
Veins boil! Lights out. Judgment! Everybody stand! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Bring it!
Honestly, yeah.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Wrath from the sky!
Holy fuck, dude. Jesus, please get an instructor artifact set. And build a Kila. Jesus. Nice. Oh, well, you're good. You have to apologize.
Laid bare.
By royal decree. Final warning. I summon.
Faster. Stronger. Give my disturbance.
Biggest downside is I can't cleanse cryo. Yeah. Like now we just every single time I try to dodge, we're fucking cooked. That is the biggest downside.
Shadow ray.
Yikes. This is slow. This is really slow. What the fuck? For an Arlecchino, that is incredibly slow. I am very used to using
Banquet is nearing its end.
Bennett.
No.
Drop your weapon.
On my
Fuck, dude, just getting shipped to the very tail end of it.
Midnight Venta.
Whatever.
Stop right there. Quick as a flash. Start.
Fucking it expired? Oh my god.
Midnight chaser.
I was gonna claim that in just a couple seconds, but it expired because it took too long.
Pardon me. Drop your weapons.
Wrong character.
Control breathing. Transfix.
Yeah, our timings are so fucked now. This is probably doable, but these are so chopped. I don't think it wins on Noblesse, no. The only person that could even run Noblesse here would be Chevreuse, but honestly, trying to do that would probably be a loss of time.
I summon.
Faster. Stronger.
On my wings of darkness.
Whatever, fuck it.
Overruled.
Resetting because it took too long last time. So I'm going to assume it will this time too.
Quick as a flash. Let's
Laid bare.
Midnight Venta.
stop right there.
Oh, it's still up, fuck.
Faster. Stronger.
On my
Gout.
Fuck, tail end.
Oz
Please hold for just a moment.
This seems likely doable. But it is, I imagine, not going to be easy.
midnight must go on. Quick as a flash.
Pardon me. Forgive my disturbance. Gout. Transfix.
By royal decree.
Control breathing.
On my
Fuck.
shadow raven.
Overruled.
Step aside.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, our DPR is too low.
Oz reveals I believe.
Timings just do not work out in this team.
Gout.
Fuck. Yeah, Unsun instead of Bennett fucks up the timing so hard.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Stop right there.
The banquet is nearing.
Joyous times flee. Quick as a flash. Let's
Oh, come on, dude.
Gout.
Midnight Venta.
Wait. Chat, Fischl's out. Wait. Fischl's outside of the barrier, not hitting the enemy.
Laid bare. Please appreciate my sincerity.
the banquet is near.
Drop your weapons.
Fucking unreal, dude.
No rest for the
Fucking unreal.
Control breathing.
On my
Forgive my disturbance.
as you wish.
Must go on.
Nice tank.
Stop it. Let's move.
Switch characters, please. Holy fuck. Sorry. Too close to the edge. Just wouldn't let me. Bro, you my nuts.
Midnight Fantastic.
Oh, what am I doing? Fuck.
Overrule. On my.
That was sloppy.
By royal. Just a moment.
Why'd I do that?
Consideration. Pardon me. Forgive my distress. Please remain seated. Final warning. Quick as a flash.
Fuck. Can I do a CA? Thanks.
Stop right there. On my. Pardon me.
I'm health draining. Fuck, dude.
Midnight Fantastic.
I'm out of drain. Yeah. I wouldn't have that time anyways. This is like a full rotations with the damage and I'm getting the shield in 2 seconds, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I don't think you're like strong enough to clear without Bennett. And I don't think your Mavwig is strong enough to clear without Bennett either.
By royal decree. The banquet is nearing. I summon. Shadow Raven. Overrule. Pause. Reveal the. Control breathing.
Oh, come on.
Midnight Fantastic.
Laid bare. Final warning. Quick as a flash. On my.
Because we realistically do lose a lot of uptime
By royal decree.
running non-C60 Ansan in place of Bennett.
The banquet
That was pretty good though. Let's actually not use our Likino E. I want to save it for when we're like halfway through.
Control breathing.
To try to, bro, come the, what was that timing?
Transfixed.
I'm more worried about aligning that for post break than I am energy for break.
Faster. Stronger. Let pardon me.
Cryoplat immediately, that's so fucked.
Shadow Raven.
I think that was the move, honestly.
Laid bare. Control breathing.
Gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait.
Start the.
Fuck, dude, come on. Oh, it's so cooked. It's actually so cooked.
Overrule. I've been waiting. Joyous times flee.
I couldn't fix what I want to do this week.
No rest for.
Oh, you said when I wanted to do the video thing? You were the one that I wanted to do the video for, right? That would be like after I'm done with the current video. It would probably be at least a week from now.
Trent, please appreciate my sincerity. The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times flee. Odds, drop your weapons.
Can I, please, thanks.
Stronger. On my. Apologies. Laid bare. Midnight fantastic.
Bro,
Forgive my discourtesy.
bro.
Step aside. Let's. By royal decree. Transfixed. Stop right there. Pardon me. Wings. Quick as a flash. Stop. Apologies. Please hold for just a moment. Final warning.
fuck. Didn't see the attack in time?
Laid bare.
Shadow Ray.
Apologies.
Stop right there. Quick as a flash. Odds revealed.
Transfixed.
Midnight fantastic.
Bro, come on, that was so clean. Fuck off.
Here's my prior in consideration.
God damn it, dude. Do you have a tenacity so we can run unofficial? I didn't think we'd have to go that far, but we might have to. We could run that. Can we run a curved circlet? Yes, 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 we can. Okay, cool. That should be enough.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Don't check your Discord about it and passionate. If it's workout-related information, I appreciate it. I'm just gonna work my body and then that's it. I don't really have a whole lot of method to it. I just work out when I feel like my body is ready to work out, and then that's kind of it. I like do protein powder and stuff, I guess.
The banquet is nearing its end. Drop your weapons.
By royal, quick as a flash. On my
Oh, that wasn't really dodge. Fuck.
Shadow Raven. Final warning.
Yeah, dude. Then, if we had T6 Seance, that'd be so free.
Odds revealed.
Laid bare.
Quick as a flash. Let's
Midnight.
Oh, come on. Fuck, I thought I was out of the way by that time. That sucks.
The banquet is
Mid. Too much cryo up. Better than Benny here is Bennett being used. Bennett's being used.
overruled. Please appreciate my sincerity.
please hold. Stop right there.
Control breathing.
On my mark.
Can I change characters? Thank you.
As you wish.
Faster. Stronger.
Bruh.
By royal final warning. Midnight fin.
Oh my, I didn't recast E. I'm a dumbass. Actually, looks like the overall damage is still adding up to a decent amount. That's okay. That's okay, I guess.
Stop right there.
Control breathing. On my disgrace.
Oh, oops.
As you wish, me.
Quick as a flash.
I used Chevy, didn't I?
Start them.
No, I did not. God, I checked. Can I do a CI? Thank you.
Laid bare.
Bro, eat my fucking balls with these staggers, man. Tired of that shit.
Let's
I'm wasting enough time. Yeah, it's
Please
not.
hold for just a moment.
Getting staggered there fucked that up as well. It's like things have to go literally perfect in every way feasible. If things don't go quite literally perfect, we are fucking cooked. We are just cooked.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Can I switch character? Switch. So I hit the button 3 to switch to Chevreuse about 5 times before that. Can you listen the first time, please?
Please appreciate
That'd be cool.
my sincerity.
The banquet is near. Warning.
Control breathing.
Start the
Fuck off.
Laid bare.
As you wish, me.
stop right
I got fucking. Oh my god. I tried doing a holdy, got staggered out of it, tapped E instead.
Let's
God damn it. Got stuck under character model, so my dash didn't go far enough. God damn, bro. This literally everything needs to go perfect. Even getting caught on the fucking enemy model for like a couple frames too long ruins it.
drop your weapons. By royal quick as a flash. Start the clock.
Can I change characters? Dude, please. Officials hitting the barrier.
Laid bare. I've been waiting.
The banquet is nearing its end. Oz,
Control breathing.
on my
Fuck. Couple frames too late.
wings of darkness.
Transfixed.
Stop right there.
That's fine.
Let's. By royal decree. Drop your weapons. Shadow Raven. Pardon me. Quick as a flash.
Give my
On
distress.
my.
That's alright.
The banquet is
That ain't too bad at all.
Final warning. Oz.
Control breathing. Got it.
Start the.
Oh fuck, I thought I was out of the way of that. Looks like I was at least.
Overruled.
As you wish.
Stop right there.
Oh fuck.
Quick as a flash.
All good.
Midnight Venta.
Drop your weapon.
Stronger.
Let's.
The banquet
Bro,
is
it's
near
like, I need more time than that.
joyous times.
Yeah, I just need more time than the pre-hit as well. I need more time than that. I need more damage than that. I'm not sure if we're doing enough damage, bro.
Laid bare. Please appreciate my sincerity.
The banquet is near. Stop right there. By royal decree. Start the.
Without it being a perfect run. I think with a perfect run, then maybe. But it would have to quite literally be perfect.
Drop your weapons.
That should be reset soon. Yeah. I'm going for DPR during
On my.
this phase over overall DPS. I think we kind of have to.
Transfixed.
Wings of darkness.
Pardon me.
Stop right there.
Please hope for justice.
I don't think it's enough.
Banquet must go on. Laid bare.
Got this, Mr.
Stronger.
Soul. Show that operative who's boss. Tipo, flower, chewy, bun.
Apologies.
Shadow.
Thank you for the motivation.
By royal
That's not enough damage, dude. There's no way I can do enough damage for this. You know?
Please hold for just a moment.
Although, wait, we have like shield though. Low key.
Prior in consideration.
Maybe.
Laid to bed.
midnight fantastic.
Bro's early as fuck.
Pardon me. Control breathing. Stop. Forgive my discourtesy.
Nah. Close though. Close. Hi Annie, welcome in. How are you?
Overrule. I've been waiting. The banquet is nearing its end.
It was more than one hit, but it was close.
Faster, stronger.
On my mark.
Can I change characters, dude? Holy fuck, please. But you're good, Annie. It's good to see you.
As you wish.
Laid bare. Pardon me.
Kai, goodbye. Thanks.
Start them. Odds revealed.
Overruled. Drop your weapon.
Is that not quite yet?
Control breathing.
Couple seconds too early, but it's fine. That fucking sucks.
Midnight Venta.
I'll take it.
Which is nearing its end. Joyous times flee. Transfix.
By royal final warning. Quick as a flash.
Fuck.
Forgive my discourtesy. Look out.
Midnight.
Cooldown.
Break.
I really would like to wait
Control breathing.
till here.
Pardon me.
God, that fucking crap was a frame up in the heading me.
Apology. Laid
Please just change characters, dude. Being near the edge of the stadium fucks me up so bad.
Final warning.
faster. Stronger.
I don't have time for that.
Look out.
Fuck, please. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Rushed it a little bit because I thought the shield was gonna pop sooner. I think we got a little bit lucky with the shield taking too long. I think we got lucky and the shield got delayed for some reason. Nice. I think there was like a 15-second window. We got really lucky. Or like 25-second window. We got kind of lucky. Nice. I'll take it though. I'll take it though. Alright. And yeah, we stole like crazy, just fucking sitting there on Yansan, twiddling our thumbs until we could get our stuff back up. But it paid off. It paid off. Thank you, Quinn. Togged, true. But yeah, as of right now, middle isn't going to happen because our talents aren't leveled. But when you level your talents, it likely will be doable. Any advice? Yeah, get ER instructor build on Ino. Try to build Fav if you can. Build Fav or Pamber Nahida. Build Deepwood on Nahida with crit rate and ER, and that's literally it. Deepwood, ER on Nahida. Level and level the talents for Lauma and get as much ER as possible on Ino. But yeah, you do really need to level your talents. And thank you, Chad. I appreciate it. Thank you for the congratulations. Hi, doing good. Thanks for asking. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. It's a count every day, so it's been kind of chill until now. But that was fun though. We've had a couple of nice clears already today. I cleared bottom side using Mavwika with level 8 talents, Bennett with level 7 talents, Kazuha, and Chaska. And Chaska was there to press E and then sprint until her points were gone to fill up Mavwika's gauge. That was literally it. She was on Favonius. It was a Favonius Bow Chaska on 4-piece Cinder City. And we won. And no, I'm not doing that so bad. I don't want to play TCG. It's boring to me. Check Discord. I see the messages about workout stuff, but... Oh, hold on. Yeah, I see the messages about workout stuff, but I'm not going to read that while I'm live. I'm not going to absorb that information while I'm live. It'd be much better for me to read it after stream so I can actually absorb the information. Cosmo carried that? Alright. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It was double animo, so like, hey. Thank you, I appreciate it. $20 to work me out. More, sorry. Advice on the characters? I mean, your top side wasn't too bad. It was mostly just like the team comp being a little bit scuffed. Level Aquila, get a higher ER build for Bennett so you can use Aquila. Level your skill to 9. I think this is one of those talents that are worth crowning in my humble opinion. For the characters I looked to, if you play Varisa, please level that burst. Jesus Christ. For the characters I've looked at, that's the gist of it. Maybe level Nefer skill a little bit, or level burst a little bit more. And since your artifact quality is a little bit lower than what I've seen work so far on Nefer, I would highly recommend you crown your skill. You should have a lot easier of a time if you crown your skill. Limbo, is it Blu-ray glasses or power glasses? What? Power glasses? What are power glasses? And what are Blu-ray glasses? What are either of those? Wait, I don't know what either of those are. Thanks, yeah, of course. 988. I mean, you should. I mean, I would rather have like a 969 than a 988. The burst talent matters a lot. Thanks, yeah, of course. You're very close to clearing Dire. Just, you know, love your stuff. Love your llama. Okay. Also, that isn't shaming, I'm just recommending the level. I'm not being like, chat fucking laugh at this loser, their Varisa burst is only level 8. I'm not, that's shaming, and I'm not doing that. Let Mr. Black take care. Okay. Nice. Blu-ray is made for streamers, help produce blue light. Oh, blue light glasses. I've never heard of Blu-ray glasses. I know what blue light glasses are, though. We're gonna study that it's a shame. It's kind of a shame, yeah. But these are prescription glasses. I am legally blind without visual aid. My eyesight is really bad. I got lucky with my height and unlucky with my eyes, I guess. Oh, it's a filter. Oh, got you. Just now you did shame though, bro. I can't read with my glasses. My vision, I'm nearsighted and my clear vision range ends about here at my pinky. Like, the inside of my pinky, like, around the knuckle area to here, I can see the texture of my, like, skin. And then at the tip, it's very blurry. Not very blurry, but it starts blurring. Like, the lines get blurred on my pinky. Flexing his height again? I'm literally saying that I didn't get lucky in every facet. I got lucky with my height. I got very unlucky with my eyes. You win some, you lose some. Yowie, true. Majestic locks, thank you. Being tall, eyes closer to the sun, so burned them true. My eyesight is great, my hearing though, I fear I get the genetic hearing loss from my family, damn. Greetings to you up there from the underground. A lot of raw concerts didn't help either. Oh yeah, yeah. What's your height? I'm 6'4". And what's up last? So I did clear Dire on the first time ever, so the requirements for the cosmetics, holy fuck, I'm supposed to do that? Yeah, it's pretty insane. You don't need 12 C6s, you can do it with like 1 C6 each team, but it is hard as fuck. You look like, are you from Blue Lock? Hold on, I haven't seen Blue Lock, one sec. All caps. Looks pretty cool. His hair's a bit longer than mine. It's as long as mine used to be. My hair used to be that long. But yeah, his goes down to like his fucking waist. But it looks pretty cool. Yeah, I think that you have said before. I remember somebody comparing me to a Blue Lock character. My Minecraft server keeps killing itself for no reason. No! You're playing modded or vanilla? 60 seconds for every boss is just insane, man. The requirements are just nuts. Yeah. Then it is like one C6 character each chamber. Or like multiple C2s. Limbo, if not ballad, what do you think Durin was going to use? If not ballad? Wait, what do you mean? The only ballad I know is Ballad of the Fjords, which is a polearm, and he's a sword user. I'm just doing character reviews. Actually, hold on. Give me 1 second. I have to use the bathroom really quick. I'll be back in like seconds. Well, minutes. I'll be right back. Why is that unplugged? Oops. Alright. I'll be right back. Oh, what the fuck, bro? Why did it? Okay, I guess that was what was unplugged. I plugged it back in. That shit just flashbanged my ass. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back, chat. You. I'm back. Offering to pay for venti pools? Wait, sorry, what? Pay? Like, money? Hold on, wait, what are you talking about? I am interested. What happened? Wait. You are going to match Melt on pulling for Venticons and give them the amount of money they top up on their own account? Like if they top up $100, you top them up $100? Sumos. Bro, what? Your door sounds like the doors from horror movies? That's because I am from a horror movie. For your dad. He's terrified of me around your mom. I don't believe him. Wait, sorry, what? I am so serious. Bro is sus. Bro is trying to bait into venti pools. I'm gonna be honest though, Venticons aren't that good. Like, even after buff, Venticons are not that good. They're like, I know I saw calcs of them the other day, but I don't know where they were. I don't know where I saw them. I'm pretty sure that like C6 was 200% over C0. Which is just kind of like, eh. Was it this individual? Oh, there it is. Nope, that's not it. Shit. That's weapon comparisons. Oh, here are the weapon calcs I saw, by the way. These are the weapon calcs I saw. That was putting... That puts Sig 16% over R5 Rust, by the way. That's funny as fuck. And it puts Skyward 7% below Sig. That's so funny. Jesus, dude. That's so fucking funny. And I'm pretty sure I saw C6 calcs from them as well. Maybe I thought I did. Am I tripping? Was it not them? I could have sworn it was them. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. I might be crazy. $200% is mad. 200% is like... Eula has that much. Right now, Eula gets that much from C6. It's good, you know, but for a C6's standards, it would be worse than pretty much every Natlan C6. Like all of them. Oh, they were bundled. They were in this. Oh, they were bundled. They're right next to each other. Yeah, it's 200%. So like C1 is barely anything. C2 is actually good. C2 to 4 are dog shit. C5 is also dog shit. C6 is okay. So like he has basically 2 good cons, and that is C2 and C6. Everything else is incredibly mid. Oh, I worded that poorly. 200% total. My bad. No. Not my bad. Yeah. Not a 300% total. Not a 200% above the first 100%. Like times 2. It doubles his damage. I worded that poorly. That's on me. My bad. This is like incredibly mid for a C6. How much DPS is the best C6 Venti team? Fully whaled, I have no idea. I would assume somewhere between the 300 and 500k range. Assuming he's actually being used as a damage dealer. With all C6 or 5s. What do Nalan C6s do? Depends on which one. If you're talking like Mavwika or the other like really high-end ones, it's between 700k and 1.1 mil. Unless you do Mavwika combos. I'm pretty sure the combos on Mavwika put around like 1.4. Yeah, Skirk's like 1.05, Nefer's like 1.1. It's 3 to 500k range? I would assume so. That would be like C6 or 5 Durin, I don't even know who else yet. It'd probably be an Avarka team, to be honest. It's very likely that... I will tell you, Sinbad, there is a 99.99999% chance Varka will either have great synergy with Venti, or a character that buffs Varka will also be very good at buffing Venti. One of the two. So, I would hold your breath. I would wait. It could be higher. If it's a Varka team and Varka also has cons that some improve team damage, if he's designed to be like a quick swap DPS or something, it could make Venti Varka teams like genuinely very good. Cons are better for C2 for Venti damage. I honestly have no idea, but I'm just assuming they are at least somewhat okay-ish. And I'm talking about team damage for the 3 to 500k mark. C1's not that good, C2 is very good. Personal damage buff. Durin ignores 30% of defense. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, hello? What the fuck? Wait, how much defense ignores C6? Okay, Durin's burst ignores 30% of defense. After using the light, aka buffing mode, the opponent's defense gets shredded by 30%. So he gives defense shred, he ignores defense on his own, and in damage mode, he ignores additional defense. So, at C6, his raw damage ignores 70% of the enemy's damage, or the enemy's defense. Those are both his burst. Yeah, no, these two don't stack. This is baseline, this would stack with this, and this would stack with this, separately. This would work for Venti. It's saying after using buffing mode, that opponent's defense is shredded. This increases full team damage. This would decrease the enemy's defense by 30%, which would increase all teammates' damage by a pretty decent amount, probably between 20 and 25%. That is actually pretty insane. Yeah, C6 just enables very high defense shred DPS Durin. That's crazy. 70% defense ignore is crazy. By the way, 72%, okay, a good example for how good 70% defense ignore is, let me show you something real quick. You guys know how, like, C2 Raiden was one of the best early cons in the game? Raiden's C2 is 60% defense ignore. So, this is better than Raiden's C2 on that, and it also has the capability of buffing teammates. So this is really, that is a very solid constellation. Huh. Although, I'm not sure if I like the C4. It's just a personal damage increase. Wait, hold on. Cycles of Enlightenment. Is that the C1? That's the C1. Okay, got you. That increases the C1 count by 40%. Wait. No, 30%, my bad. But I've heard the C1 isn't very good. I've heard the C1 isn't very good right now. Yeah, I thought right items was like 40%. I didn't remember it being 60%. That's a big ass number. Was it wrong? I thought C2 was like 30 to 40%. But it said 60, so I just trusted it. $60 is accurate, gotcha. Excuse me as I go rob a bank and pull C6 Durin. But yeah, 60% or 70% defense shred would genuinely be like a 35, I would think. Like 35 to 40% total damage increase. Like, if before it was 200% of base, it would jump to almost 300% of base instantly. Well, that's not true. No, it would be. That is true. Never mind. That is true. Yeah. That is very solid. Like, doing that on your C6 on top of having the capability of buffing a character. Damn. Like, that is the equivalent. Imagine if Furina C6 was exactly what it was already, but also, like, gave her fucking defense shred, like, to a small degree for your teammates. Like, that is so good. See you, huh? Figure read it when you have time. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, the way you worded it made me think you wanted me to read it after stream. Did you want me to read it now or after stream? But yeah, that is, he has a few, his cons overall look underwhelming, I will be honest. Overall, his cons look kind of underwhelming. I've heard that his C1 isn't very good. If his C1 isn't very good, then his mainly good cons seem to be like C2 and C6. Okay, sounds good. I'll check him after stream. When you're feeling good, otherwise you'll feel overwhelmed. Okay. Damn. I did not realize it was that much defense ignore. For 6 seconds, is that even good? It's 6 seconds after your burst does damage, I'm pretty sure. That's the wrong thing. Shit. Yeah, it's after you hit an opponent with your burst. This is 100% uptime. This is 100% uptime. Because this is like Singcho, basically. This is like Singcho burst, this is like Raiden skill, this is like Mavuika skill. It's like an off-field, repeatedly damaging trigger that refreshes every time it hits, and it's after its last hit, it will last for 6 more seconds. Okay. Skull, let me check out your Mavuika. Hello, Game Burner, how are you? He has Dendro in his kit? No, he doesn't have Dendro in his kit. That was his C2 you saw. They just made it to where his C2 actually works in burning teams without weird gimmicks. You know, Cinder City doesn't work on pyro characters or Dendro characters comfortably in burning teams. This kind of just fixes that. It just makes it to where, if the burning reaction is triggered, basically, if he hits somebody who has a burning aura, he will do his buffs. If it didn't do this, if this detail wasn't here, he would only work in burning teams if you cleanse the burning aura after every rotation. But because of this, he actually works properly in burning teams. Do I tell my friend to blame Genshin for not going to give him a baby shower gift? Bro, you're cooked. TLDR, please. I think he's very good. I think that as of right now, Jorin is very good. And if we do get a witch buffer or a witch DPS set, he could go from very good to, like, very high end. Like, I think that Durin, assuming we get a good witch buffer set, I think Durin could genuinely be like a top 10 unit. I think Durin genuinely could be a top 10 unit in my eyes in terms of pull value. I think he would probably be the best male character in the game, to be honest. Like, the best male 5-star in the game if we do get a good set for him. You think Columbina enables Lunar Swirl? I don't think that Lunar Swirl exists. We'll see though. There were early leaks saying Lunar Swirl existed, and then more recent leaks saying that Lunar Swirl doesn't exist. Is he really that good? I find him boring. Boring has nothing to do with how good a character is. Like, all due respect, boring and good have no correlation at all. You can have a very boring character that you stand still and do nothing for 20 seconds, and then do a single normal attack, and then it does 5 billion damage. That would be incredibly boring, but it would still be good, you know? Like, boring and good aren't exactly, like, mutually exclusive or correlated. Lunar Crystallize? Maybe. Lunar Cries. How does C0 Jordan compare to C6 Bennett, C6 Chevy, even though they're not exactly comparable? Yeah, they aren't comparable. They aren't comparable. They don't do the same thing. Durin is a sub-DPS who also buffs and enables a lot of other characters to be very good. It's not comparable. Lunar Smile, Lunar Yuri, bro. Kinda like Escoffier? No, he... It's kind of like what Escoffier does, but if instead of it being play a freeze team, it's like play Fischl or Sucrose or Mona or Albedo or like literally any witch character. Or don't. Or don't play a witch character, just have a really good team where his application is super valuable. Like, he's still gonna be good in Farisa teams even without a witch character. So it's like, very good if you're playing literally any witch character effectively, or still decent if you're not. Welkin, when asking nicely, it's usually closer to 11, like around 10:45-ish. What's a witch character? It's any character that is related to the Hexen Circle, like, thing. Venti, Klee, Mona, Razor, Fischl, Sucrose, Klee, Venti, Albedo, Mona, Durin, Razor, Fischl, Sucrose. That's it. Good with balls, not really. Yeah, I don't know why Razor's there, to be honest. Durin, Venti, Varisa, Yansan, if you replaced Venti with Chevros, your team damage would double. Sorry. Okay, Mavuika, just reroll the flower. 90 C0 or 1 double crown, EM Pyro crit, 95 to 240. 25 rolls of crit, 7 rolls of EM, and 3 rolls of attack. That is honestly incredible EM, good crit value, good crit split, and you don't really need a ton of attack substats, to be honest. This is really good. Yeah. Very good. 35 overall damage stats that are all very well balanced. Not like fucking 15 attack rolls or anything. This is really good. Very nice. Great muff. Do you think that Mavuika can clear Dire Hero without Shilanen? Probably. I would imagine like Benedian-san, Ayaka could. Probably. With great builds. Why isn't Lisa the most witch-coded character not buffed? I don't know. I think Lisa would have been a better pick than the Razor, personally. I think Lisa would have been a better pick. Can I use a Pyro Goblet on Shaska in Shaska, Mavuika, Seatlali, and Bennett team? You technically could, but that team is a little bit chopped because it's just... I don't like that team very much, Rushy, unless you just really want to play Chaska. That is objectively not a great team, because replacing Chaska with, like, Sucrose as a damage gain, and just playing Mavuika on field instead. But in that team, I would prefer you just run an attack goblet, or an attack goblet. Maybe because she's a starter? Maybe. But I don't think so, because, like, Razor and Sucrose and Fischl are all Star Glitter. I don't know. As Mavuika, yeah, Mavuika has had one rerun, yeah. Enough. Okay. Continuing on. Hippie Surfer Girl. Her weird stance is making it kind of hard to balance around or find substats I can improve her build with, but I can't seem to find a comparable HP% one. Should I use an elixir on the sands or try my luck with a goblet to see if I can get an off piece? Oh, like too much crit rate? I see, I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You don't want any HP main stats on Ring of Yaksha, so... I'm not sure how good your goblets are. I'm not sure how good your off-piece sands are. If you have very good off-piece goblets that will have, like, more roll value, then I would probably just elixir of sands. And EM main stat, yeah. I mean, you want an EM main stat sands. You want EM Hydro crit on Ring of Yaksha. You want this. But... yeah, you're saturating way too much crit with the sands. So yeah, if possible, it would kind of depend on what your better off-pieces are. If you have better off-piece EM sands than you do off-piece Hydro Goblets, then I would go for an onset sands. Whichever one is a worse potential off-piece, I would elixir that one. Just compare your best EM sands for Mualani, compare your best Hydro Goblet for Mualani, and whichever one's worse, Strombox that one. Or elixir that one. Co-op for the chess boss weekly is rough. No one has cryo characters. Really? I figured at least one person in the team would have Furina, and at least one person would have Skirk. Huh. I don't do co-op very often. And by very often, I mean like ever. Or just get Skirk and Munner as a Thrilling Tail support. True. Okay, Destin with a Mavuika. Chat, I have one more review after this, and then we are rolling for the next account review or in-game clear. So if you would like a Stygian Abyss clear or an account review, make sure you are entered. I am rolling in like the next minute or so. Mavuika. 90 C1 R1 EM Pyro crit 96 to 220 triple crown dam. 24 crit 5 EM 6 attack. I mean, this is pretty good. I don't see any real issues. If you wanted to improve your roll value, you would just need a lower crit rate flower, or like lower crit rate substatic pieces in general, so that you can have like more valuable crit rolls on pieces like the sands and the circlet. But besides just getting more crit damage rolls specifically, so you can get pieces with higher crit rate substats, and just have more CV in general, there's not a whole lot you can really do because the roll value is already very good. 35 stats is great. There's nothing exactly wrong with your Mavuika. She's good. She's good. I'd probably keep the sands. Gotcha. Alright. Sod, let me look at your Nouvellette, and then we are rolling. Good luck. C6R1 Nuvi, crowned an A, HP, a Hydro HP. You can go HP Circlet at times on Nouvellette. I would not in our case, just because of a lack of crit rate. We are almost 20 crit rate below cap. You could use a crit rate circlet and still not cap. Actually, you would be almost exactly at cap, wouldn't you? Yeah, if you used a crit rate circlet, you would be almost exactly at cap. Rough. Yeah, I mean, our CV on pieces in general is pretty good. 130 ER is very steep for C6. I've played C6 Nouvellette a lot, and he does not really need much of any ER. If you're able to go for a lower ER, higher HP subsetted build with more crit rate, that would be very, very good. This is already very good, of course, because it's a C6 Nouvellette, it's going to clear. But, you know, the crit rate definitely is a, thing that has opportunity for growth. At C6, he still needs to be min-maxed because he's washed. Alright, bro. Okay, Sino, let me look at your Kazuha after I roll for the next account. If you would like help with your Stygian or your Abyss or an account review, good luck. Okay. Good luck. We're gonna say or IT? Nope. Frick IT. Okay. Good luck. Victor. Victor, congrats. You requested Stygian, and are you here? Hey, congrats, Victor. Bro, one is saying rigged. If it's rigged, should I reroll then, Victor? Should I reroll? I can. I'm down to, like, if you want me to reroll. I'm not opposed to it. Damn, not rigged. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, good DMA. Good DMA. Sounds good to me. I'm actually curious. I haven't checked our partner plus points in like a little while. What are our plus points at? We're only a week and a half into the month, so like I don't expect it to be super high, but what the hello? 9 days into the month, we have 53 plus points? Shit, dude. That's crazy. Damn, okay, shit. Is that good? That's very good. That means we're on pace for like 150. That's crazy. Nice. Damn. Like, I don't expect to hit it soon, but at some point in time, if I did hit, Partner Plus Tier 2, which is 300 sub points, that would give me another bump in revenue. How much of a bump in revenue would it be? Because I don't think, like, as a streamer, not just me, but honestly any streamer should have a pretty wide spread of things that they get the revenue from. So I'm not sure what the actual total revenue growth from like a 10% average or whatever increase in sub pay would be. I'm actually curious, isn't there a revenue tab that shows that? Yeah, hold on. So from subs, oh, that actually would be pretty big. What the fuck? Okay, out of a sub right now. Damien, Discord, not in Whispers, not in Twitch Whispers. Never send information of any kind through Twitch Whispers. You can never delete Twitch Whispers. They stay there forever. If you're gonna send the information, please make it in a platform where you can delete the info, like Discord. Prepping taxes? No, I'm just curious. But it costs $6. As of right now, I make 60% of that. If I were to theoretically make 70% of that, that would be the gap. The gap between those is 16%. So if I punched in my overall sub revenue, bro, eat my nuts. If I punched in my overall sub revenue and increased that by 16%, that's not bad actually. Yeah, that would be like between a 7, I guess depending on the month, it'd be like between a 7 and 12 overall revenue increase. That's pretty meaningful, actually. That's pretty meaningful. Huh, that'd be cool. Limbo can send me his info on Twitch Whispers. I'm not gonna do that, actually. It's enough to get Starbucks again? Gotcha, DM. Means you should ask people to sub more? I mean, I'm not gonna do that. Like, I appreciate subs, but what did we make last month in terms of overall sub count? Like, we would need 300. That is a lot of sub points. Without direct and heavy incentivizing on subs in ways that I would not do, I don't expect that us to hit that anytime soon. Like, I could up the odds by, like, adding a lot of benefits to being subbed, but, like, a lot of the main ways to do that, I'm just not gonna do. Was it in here? I think it was in this. Yeah, it was in that. Yeah, dude, last month we had 150 points. What the fuck? Yeah, I would need to double my points, which we can't really do in a short period of time. Oh yeah, it's not 300 subs. We get that semi-regularly. It's not 300 subs, it's 300 manual subs. Like, primes don't count towards that, and gifted subs don't count towards that. It would need 300 people to be tier 1, or tier 3s count for how many points? I think it's like 7, but I don't remember. I think it was 5, actually. I think it was 5. No, primes don't count for the plus points. 6, it's 6. So a tier 1 is 1 point, a tier 2 is 2 points, a tier 3 is 6 points. Yeah. I'm curious, I haven't checked this stat in a long time. How many tier 3s do we have? Damn. We have 7 people that are manually tier 3. That's crazy. What the fuck? That's crazy. Damn. I think if tier 3s were upgraded from tier 1 to tier 2, it's more total also? Wait, what? Oh, like if a tier 1 buys a tier 1 and then upgrades to a tier 3? I have no idea. I have no idea how that works. Okay, Victor, I sent you a 2FA code. Check your email and then DM that to me, okay? Those plus points, I've never used Twitch. Basically, it determines my sub split. As a default, Twitch creator, you make 50% of sub revenue. At Partner Plus Tier 1, you get 60%, and at Partner Plus Tier 2, you get 70%. So it's just an increase to your overall sub revenue. Per sub. And also, it's worth mentioning, once you get a higher tier of Partner Plus, it increases all revenue. Even though, like, the points are only accounted for by manual subscribers, it does increase the revenue you get from everything else. Like, you get an increased revenue from gifted subs. Oh, you wanted an account review, didn't you? You also only have D3 Stygian. Are we doing Stygian, or are we doing, or is Stygian even feasible? What's the goal? Lunique, leave the tier 2, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Plus 1 point. Or if you weren't subbed at all beforehand, then plus 2 points. You were plus 1 point. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You want Stygian? Bet. Bet. What do we have? I could get clear. Ooh. Is the Knitch C0?
A blade and break.
He's C2, so maybe he can clear. He probably can clear. This can probably clear. This maybe. Iffy. Coin flip. We'll see. Scuffed, but sure. Is your AK C2? Oh. C0. Do we have a character better than Rosaria here? Or is it just Rosaria? Rosaria's not very good for this. Yeah, Ike is not very good. We might not be able to clear. Oh, you already cleared this one. Okay, cool. But we probably can't clear with Ayaka, I'm gonna be honest. How good is your Ayaka? This is very low. We can't get a cryo aura on the enemy. Which means we are like almost 30 crit rate below cap before accounting for Rosaria. That is really scuffed. How good is Clear Infinite Melt? Not great. She's like okay, but deep one. Part of the reason why she isn't great is because she doesn't really have a lot of high motion value hits that would be good if they did melt. It's a lot of hits that aren't designed to melt either. It wouldn't be better than a Siga Scoffia. Do we have Furinicons or Scoffiacons? C3 Furina, maybe. Okay, we have a chance. Do you have Tenacity the Millilith? With C3 Furina, we have a chance. I no longer think it's completely unfeasible. What's up, Dinah? Or Dina, sorry. Go back to Genshin, don't know how to up my damage and characters. What adventure rank are you? Or when I go for you, I'm aware. I commented on that earlier. I think we might run Charlotte instead of Rosaria, though. Gaming, appreciate the follow. But yeah, if you're a newer player who doesn't really know what they're doing, I would just level stuff. But I don't know like what point in the game you're at right now. Without knowing where you are, there's not a whole lot I can really do for you. Do you have a really high crit rate, Goblet? You do. It's a bit of a loss of crit value, but we need the crit rate really bad. Our crit rate's very low right now. Glorping my shit, true. Sucks. What adventure rank are you? Twitch Welkin over? No, you can run it now though, Mutz. You can run that now if you would like to. Hi, Brick. Yeah, I don't expect a whole lot from this, to be honest. AR-55? Yeah, at that point, you actually do start worrying about, like, team comps and stuff. I would have to know who you have and stuff. But, you are at the point where, as long as your good characters are, like, leveled and stuff, your number one priority is, you know, talents, making sure your teams are good, the characters you pull are good, if your goal is, you know. Bro. Bro, what the? Can I get my burst? Please do my burst. Where's the damage?
You can't run.
Low-key, we might just bring Charlotte and do physical CAs on Ayaka. Bruh.
Let the world come alive!
Did he dodge the... It didn't look like he dodged it, but where's the damage?
Lights out. You can't run. Yeah, take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Ayaka is just a not very good character. I don't think I can clear this, dude. I think Ayaka would genuinely need to also be like C2 for this to be enough. Ayaka is very chopped. I think we'd have better odds trying to do a Pyro Infusion, to be honest. And then doing like the most chopped shit imaginable. Hi, Argent. Account reviews, check the pin message. You just sign up there, and then I spin a wheel after your name is on it. Yeah, I mean, Ayaka is just kinda cooked, I'm gonna be honest. Is your right in C2? Can we do an overload with that? No. Damn. I did not know she would be that bad. Because, like, she has C3 Fiorina and Orwana Scoffier. And she just does 0 damage. Like this before? This is using your C2 Genichi? No. Oh, like with Shangling, yeah. Yeah, I think Shangling has much better odds. Was this a clear? Barely, but yeah. Wait, so you can clear this? Then why am I here? Wait, if you clear with this, then why did you reset? Genichi team. You're not using any of the characters that was in the Genichi team? Okay, you can do this, got you. Yeah, this is very cooked. We would have to, like, melt and just let Fiorina carry. That is much better odds than this. But yeah, we can't actually trigger Sindor on the Unsuns. This will be a little bit cooked. This is not it. Our attack is very low on the Unsun. Do you have like a fucking... Or an ER Sense? That still seems low, no? Oh, we have 0 attack substats. Literally 0. Okay. My bad, 1. We have 1 attack substat. Yeah, that's a bit low. We'll make do. I'm curious, in that team, I wonder if Ayaka or Escoffier, or Ayaka or Fiorina does more damage. I would assume Fiorina. I would run GT Fiorina in that team, to be honest. Hi ER GT, but GT. Nylin, take care.
Please appreciate.
We want to build particles in the very beginning.
Please hold for just a moment. Pardon me.
Otherwise our energy will be cooked. Okay, this should be good.
Control breathing. On my mark. Apologies.
Can I not get staggered? Thanks.
Target acquired.
Oh, I got staggered? Yo! She can stagger me out of my skill stance? Oh, hell no. Oh, I am not a fan of that. Our energy also looks very low.
Quick as a start the teamwork is
Fuck, yeah, our power MC also just ran out instantly. We have no deep wood. Oh, fuck, didn't charge in time.
Pardon me.
Our energy is so cooked.
Apologies.
I have to take that stagger to the face. Dude.
Going in.
Upper duration a little bit at least. It's so shit. We need better energy than this. Our energy is way too shit. What is our ER on Bennett? It feels so low. Is it just the team? No, it is just the team, yeah. Not being able to proc Fav at all just feels so ass. You don't have, oh, you don't have Power MC cons? Get Power MC cons. These are both uptime and damage bonus. 0 Power MC cons really fucks us up here. I guess one thing is, we don't actually really need... I'm tempted to go deep with Zhongli. It would fuck up our particles, but we already have C2, which is Res Shred. So, like, our deep wood reliance is a lot lower. We're getting staggered out of our shit, which is terrible. We need to not get staggered out of our shit. We just lose if we get staggered. I might go deep with Zhongli. Cons not... no. Victor, these are fake cons. Real cons on MC will have the actual constellation below the line here. Okay, let me read this off to you. When opposing the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire, encoded by that word, this constellation only works on the story boss fight. Outside of the story boss fight, this constellation is inactive. You only get constellations from below the line from doing this, your reputation stuff. It works in the weekly? Yeah, the boss from the story, yeah. So this is a C0 Power MC. We have nothing improves our constellations outside of that single fight. So we don't have any cons. And in this team, they would matter a lot. That's the, like, if you saw earlier, I was like, what the fuck, why is my Power MC skill down? That's why. Power MC skill was down because of that. You already have Deep with Zhongli, what the fuck, bro? You're not supposed to already have that.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
You're not supposed to already be on it.
But where are those who share the memory?
Or we can actually steal that, perfect. Cool. I tried everything. I have a lot more confidence in Zhongli than I do anything else. Oh, I didn't fucking change the team. I will say, if we weren't using Llama Middle Chamber, Llama in place of 4th would be the best option. But we can't. A big part of the downside is that we can't trigger Cinder City. No, Cinder City really sucks.
I've been waiting. Control breathing. The banquet is nearing its end.
I got him cornered.
Pardon me. Forgive my disturbance.
Cryo applied, but we need to do something here.
Let's light it up.
Stabilize.
Quick as a flash. On my mark. Teamwork is strength.
Locked on.
Oh, I fucking whiffed. I suck.
Control breathing. Let's. Everybody stand.
Target acquired.
I fucking suck times two. This nice to model this thing. Hold on. We could have landed 2 more shots there. I just whiffed twice. Pristine balls. Look at the tier 1, man. I appreciate that.
Been waiting.
I had to get 2 fat procs out of that. We have like 50 crit rate out of Zhongli. Surely you can proc 1. W name true.
I've been waiting.
Zhongli, there we go. There we go.
Please hold for just a moment. Let's light it up. Quick as a flash. Push on my. Teamwork is dream.
I got him cornered.
Pardon me. Give my disturbance.
Oh fuck, that was a terrible shot.
Let's light it up.
Solidify.
Faster, stronger.
Ah, I have to skip her for a rotation.
Yeah.
Cooked. Also, she seems to be breaking our Zhongli pillar. That what? Hello, sorry. I tried moving my cursor like 3 times and it's just not going anywhere. My mouse is not dead.
I've been waiting.
My cursor just wasn't fucking turning.
Please hold for just a moment.
Well, not cursor per se, but my POV. My mouse just wasn't doing the mouse thing.
I've been waiting. Please hold.
Yeah, we are not getting lucky with that procs. That was a misclick. I might actually use Yan Sunny first rotation and then skip Yan Sun bursts on the first rotation. Like just...
Quick as a flash. Please hold for just a moment. Adventure time.
Gather.
Let's light it up.
We use her skill 1 more time just to get us better energy for the next rotation.
I'm going in.
And yeah, it breaks the fuck out of our or out of Zhongli's shield.
Give my disturbance. Out.
Should barely last a couple seconds. Oh, close.
Let's light it up.
Stabilize.
Control breathing. Pardon me.
Yeah, literally 1 hit and it's broken. Is that...
Target acquired.
I'm not even a burning aura. What the fuck, dude? Oh, our energy is so cooked. Our energy is so cooked.
I've been waiting. Stronger. Please hold. Let's
Did Zhongli not have like a 50 crit rate? Am I crazy? Is his Fav R1?
Adventure.
I feel crazy.
Yeah. Off we go. Quick as a flash. Everybody stand.
I got him cornered.
Give my disturbance. Oh, Jesus.
Solidify.
Stronger. On one.
Oh, I thought it would be enough. It was close to it.
Going in.
Target acquired.
Pardon me.
Gather.
Form first. Start the.
No Fav proc, rough.
Off we go. Teamwork.
I'm out of time, aren't I? Yeah.
It's nearing its
Oh, I need to dodge that. Yeah, I really need to dodge that.
Give my discourtesy. Control breathing.
Yeah, C2 or Zurkanish does feel like shit here without Emily. Even with Emily. Bennett's energy in this team is actually the bane of my fucking existence, dude. No Fav proc Bennett actually feel like no Fav proc solo power Bennett feels miserable.
Assemble.
It feels so bad.
Or not.
I guess we could use Toma. Yeah, I think I would like Toma a lot more actually. Let's do Toma. Is he C6? Yeah. You're leveled? Not really, but whatever. Surely we'll be fine. But yeah, let's try a deep with Toma. Don't insult your son like that? What? My son? Was Toma Shield HP? I think it was, right? I think it was. Yeah, okay. Cool. Well, 90's probably enough at C4. We'll try a good old Thomas. Wanna come help us clear the chess game for Hydro Blasted? Give Toma the R5 Thav? Doesn't Janssen currently have it?
Quick as a flash. Please hold for just a moment. Give my prior inconsideration.
Oh, we got trying to forget about that.
Pardon me.
This might be a team where I actually do... Yeah, getting a burst up the first time is gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah.
Controlled breathing. On my
Rotation 1, no deep one.
stand.
I got him.
We have C2 though, so it's okay. Oh, fuck. Missed it on a shot because of the stagger, but it's alright.
For first. Let's.
Here's backup.
Apologies. I'm going in. This must go on.
Locked on.
Pardon me.
Oh, fuck. Moved too much. Also want to be cooked.
For first. On my.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Everybody.
But it's gonna get out of the drain, isn't he?
It's nearing.
He definitely is. That was a far off prediction. Fucking dodged. Hey, eat my nuts. That was also overflick. Yeah, this is gonna be really scuffed, I can't lie. Trying to hit Kinich shots on an enemy that's literally teleporting might be kind of hard.
Stronger. The banquet is nearing its end. Let's light it up.
We also might need an ER sense on Toma, to be honest. Might be worth it.
Pardon me. We go. Just courtesy. Apologies. Teamwork is strength.
Target acquired.
Bruh, holy stall, please. God fucking damn it.
Let's light it up. The banquet must go on.
Supporting fire.
Quick as a flash. Let's. Wait, everybody stand.
I got him cornered.
No crit.
Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Faster. Stronger. Start them. I'm going in.
Couple more seconds, please. Ah, didn't crit, man. Fuck. That landed at least. I'll take it. Worth.
Fire it up.
Apologies.
We're not gonna get the Sunburst, are we? No. Or that. Fuck, we need that though.
Teamwork is strength.
Supporting fire. Target acquired.
Oh, staggered already. Fucking hell.
Shadow of the past. Mind to command.
So chopped. Dodged.
Control breathing. Let's. Everybody stand.
I got him cornered.
Please remain.
Oh my fucking. Okay, it actually autocorrected somehow. That's not enough damage though. Yeah, we needed much better energy. Our Toma energy and Janssen energy still aren't enough. Reviewing the C6 Raiden, he said, this might be the best Raiden I've ever seen. It might do the damage of like a C0 for Risa. Holy W, Zoyox. That's funny. Yeah, we need an air sense for sure. 0.7 more ER, we need that. But yeah, that is pretty funny. Okay, this is as much ER as we can cram onto Toma. Oh, fuck, we're borrowing something? You used Sing Show. Shit. Forgot about that. Gotta swap those back. Loss of ER, but... Oh, what the fuck? What else did I borrow? It wasn't the flower. It was the sands. Fuck, it was the sands. Oh, that's not good. Oh, fuck, that's not good at all. That means we're gonna... Oh, shit. That's really bad. That is really, really bad. We're gonna lose like at least 15 ER from that. Shit. Yeah, we're down 20 ER. Fuck. What's your watch time on your own channel? I don't know. You could check it for me if you wanted to. You can do watch time for another person.
Quick as a flash.
Fire it up!
Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration. Let's light it up.
Nice. This actually works.
Check this out! Here's backup!
Control breathing. On my. I'm going in. Got
Rotation 1 functions. Can I? Thank you. Bro, I just got scammed so hard. Holy fuck. That should have been a kill. Or, you know, a break.
Reporting fire!
Quick as a flash. Let's move.
Change characters? Change characters? Change characters? Dude! I actually spent... Well, any on-sun burst is gone. I spent 4 seconds just trying to swap to Ben and I couldn't. God, I hate that whole edge rule, man. It's so cringe.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Fire it up!
No fat proc. Reset. That's so cringe.
Please appreciate
Check
my
this out.
sincerity.
1 fat, I'll take it, I guess.
Light it up. Forgive my prior inconsideration. Pardon me. The banquet must go on. Control breathing. On my.
Don't get too close! I got you covered!
I'm going in.
I should have not used Janssen first, that was just stupid. Dude, that never lands. Timing never works out.
Fire it up! Supporting fire!
Fun first. Let's light it up.
We're like 1 point of ER off, man. Fuck. It's always so close.
Give my discourtesy.
That was just so fucking bad. Dude, please. I just got scammed 3 times within a 10-second period. Fuck my life, dude. God, playing Kanich teams feels so fucking bad. Especially when they're all energy requiring characters that I can't get fat procs on half the time. Man. Man.
Don't get too close!
Only got 1 fat proc.
Banquet is nearing its end.
Actually, I wanted that to be cut on Janssen.
Off we go. Adventure time. Let's light it up.
1 more. Then we can start properly.
Check this out! I got you covered!
Control breathing. Start them. Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
What? Dude, I forgot you can't actually aim down, and I got staggered through my shield. You can't actually aim down, so that shot that was like aimed directly at her legs decided to instead just fucking fly off into the distance.
Appreciate my sincerity.
No fat proc. No fat proc.
Banquet is nearing its end.
Men. A little less than 5,000 hours? That's crazy.
Check this out!
Please hold for just a moment.
Why am I even running a career circle on Selma? I haven't procced 5 on him once yet. Like in the beginning section.
Forgive my discourtesy. Apologies.
Eat my nuts.
Don't get too close!
That wasn't enough. God.
Here's backup!
Step aside. On my... Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Locked on.
Look out!
Dude, did this go over her fucking head? Was she crouched down to spin, so it just went over her head? Dead ass? Bro. Alright.
Please appreciate
Took me 2 hours? Fuck.
the banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times flee. Adventure time. Pardon me. Forgive my discourtesy.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Form first. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Target acquired.
That is miss crits or something? That was literally like perfect. And it was just shit damage.
Fire it up.
I guess crits missed.
Form first.
I hope it's just the crits missed.
Pardon me. Everybody stand.
Because that was literally perfect. And it was like mid as fuck in terms of damage. That landed? Apparently that landed. Didn't crit. What is our crit rate? It feels like we're missing a lot of those.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Let's... Teamwork is dream.
Locked on.
Our crit rate does feel bad.
Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration.
Ow.
Fire it up. Here's backup.
Control.
That's not bursting.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Target acquired.
Pardon me. Apologies.
That shouldn't actually hit. Yeah, we don't want to hit that yet. Weak but not dead.
Don't get too close.
Fuck off, I need that, dude, please.
Supporting fire.
Quick as a flash. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Bro, don't. Okay, dude, that was almost good. That was almost good. Yeah, if I get burst on this, that'd be winnable. This is winnable. I just need to not get fucking tossed there after being short on Thomas' energy, like, by a fucking pixel, man. It's close.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Check this out.
The banquet is nearing.
Kanich is by far the most invested character. If we're gonna clear, it has to be with Kanich. We don't really have a choice. Oh, he might nuts.
Fire it up. I got you covered.
Quick as a flash. Let's... Everybody stand.
Locked on.
Oh, fuck off, dude.
My mistake.
It is your mistake. Fuck you, Kanich. Also, what is our crit rate? It really does feel like we're missing way more crits than we should for an Obsidian character. Oh, it's 86. I see. Yeah, that is not the greatest. Rough. Great circlet. Tolerable flower. Yeah, our crit rate's just very low. Did we get crit rate circlets though? You do. Ooh, wait, hold up. No, we can't use that. It's also way worse. Yeah, I don't think we can use that. Maybe we can. God, that is not very good crit value, is it? It's fine. It's not bad. It might be our best option. Yeah, a little scuffed. Our flower is a pretty big holdback. It is what it is. This is a much better crit rate though. Inazuma polearm because we don't have it. We don't own Katane. I had to look for it though. The Fat Proc. Fraud niche, we know.
Please appreciate.
Don't get too close.
Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration. Pardon Pardon me. Forgive my discourtesy.
Here's backup.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is...
Target acquired.
I don't think that landed, but oopsie. I will take that though. One more vanity.
Go on.
I got you covered.
Can I? Thank you.
Breathing. Let's...
Scuffed.
I'm going in. Please remain
Oh, he just did a backflip on my fucking vanity. Eat my nuts, dude. I'm just not getting fat procs on Toma either. Thank you. Finally.
faster, stronger. On my... Let's light
God,
it
that took
up.
way too long, man.
Give me prior inconsideration. Banquet must go on.
Fuck, that was wrong direction. Couldn't see clearly.
Let's light it up. Please remain...
Not enough. I got a little too aspiration. Or actually, now it's worth.
I'm going in.
I got him cornered.
I fucking whiffed. Oh my god, that was such a bad whiff.
Crazy souls.
And not for another cannon shot anyways. This has to go basically perfectly. If it doesn't go quite literally perfectly, we're cooked. Who woos a symbol? Oh, chat's a wooing.
Please appreciate
I see.
the banquet is nearing. Light it up.
Yeah, if we had Katina and Soma, that would help a lot though. It's unfortunate. We just don't have it.
Fire it up. Here's backup.
I didn't funnel into Yun Sun. We're all just oohs here? Yeah.
I've been waiting.
The fat proc. Oh, it was Labadels on Toma. Serpent Spine maybe? I don't think so. I mean, maybe it'd be better here.
I've been waiting.
Fire it up.
Please hold
Maybe.
for just a moment. Forgive adventure time. Consideration. Let's light it up.
Oh. I should have headed to Toma.
Look out.
He's still on cooldown. Alright, cool.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Quick as a flash. Let's...
Yeah, they're getting our first rotation until 20 seconds is fucked, dude. I'm gonna have to do a Kinect rotation at the very beginning, to be honest. That was... Okay, it landed somehow. I just whiffed the fuck out of that. Okay, pretty decent.
Apologies. Yeah, let's light it up.
Fire it up. Here's backup.
Faster, stronger. On my... I'm going in.
I wanna just do NAs until it breaks. Because the first hit is basically worth 2 on... Took too long. Or I didn't do it fast enough. It took too long and my brain was like, I have to shoot.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Don't get too
Read
close.
that. I think this is the best thing we have.
Quick as a flash.
But holy fuck is it cooked, man. It's actually so cooked.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Don't get too close.
It's... I just need a fab proc, man. From one of the two. Shut up, Rick.
Tight breathing.
There we go.
Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration.
This should be enough.
Pardon me.
Okay. No, it's not. Fuck
Go
you.
on.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Quick as a flash. Let's... everybody stand back.
Target acquired.
Fuck, that landed. That landed. I couldn't tell. I don't think that one... The second one landed.
Forgive my discourtesy.
Get this one in the Unsun.
Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Nice.
Stronger. On. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Locked on.
I wasn't in Bennett burst, so it didn't do as much. Damn. Oh, come on, man. I just didn't get the fucking stack.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Quick as a flash. Start
Got both staff blocks, that's nice.
I got him cornered.
Nice, had that before the shield pops up. It's good. Oh, that hit me, no. That was so good. That better cook the run. It was so good before that. It was so good before that.
Here's backup.
I thought it was safe where I was.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Locked on. Shadow of the past. Mind to command.
Alright, thanks.
Too close. Supporting fire.
Quick as a flash. Everybody stand.
Target acquired.
Can I please? It's close. That would need 2 more shots. Fuck, man. Armpit reveal? Bro, that was Twitter. Happy I missed. I didn't actually do that limbust. They're lying. We could try Serpent Spine, but I think Serpent Spine would be worse, especially with how much damage we're taking. Because we get hit on Kenichi a lot because our Toma shield is very squishy. Do we have a non-crit rate circle on Toma? No, we want to have a crit rate circle on Toma. Even like the little fat procs matter a lot. It's not like the ER one has, or HP one has any more ER, it's the same. Man. Not having the ER sense is so scuffed. Do they have Mavwika? If they had Mavwika, we would definitely be playing Mavwika.
A blade.
Level ER sense? Leveling the ER sense would be a good idea if they're down to.
Check this out.
The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times are fleeting. Let's light it up. Please remain seated. Off we go.
I got you covered.
Control.
Oh,
breathing.
fuck. Yeah. Okay, works.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Apologies.
Okay, dude. That's a terrible start, actually. Maybe you look included? Is your Eula like C3 or some shit?
Don't get too close.
Please hold for just a moment.
Is your Eula like C3?
Forgive my discourtesy. Let's light it up.
Fire it up. Supporting fire.
Control breathing. Start them. Everybody stand.
I got him cornered.
That's still landed. Very cool. Oh, fuck. That's early. That actually might be fine. That might be fine.
Got you covered.
On my mark.
No foul proc,
Light it
Sedge.
up. Teamwork is
Oh, fuck. That went way off. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I do hear energy, though. That's problematic.
Let's light it up.
That's very problematic.
Why do they never miss me?
Check this
I
out.
should have just taken it to Toma.
Here's backup.
Faster, stronger.
Yeah, our energy sucks cock and balls, dude.
Locked on. For the Lord of the Night.
What? It didn't... Was burning just not stacking that entire time? Holy shit, that's ass. It wasn't.
Fire it up. I got you covered.
Control breathing.
Yeah, bursts are behind now. Fuck.
Teamwork is dream.
I got him.
There's no way I could break this without using my E. Yeah, it's gonna take too long. Man, that is so chopped, dude.
Don't get too close.
Quick as a flash.
I just didn't get fat procs either, so no bursts. It's just so RNG reliant. Yeah, I'm still doing a counter fuse as well, JD. I do a counter fuse of his clears and staging clears. I just pick a random individual that requested,
My sincerity.
and I do whatever that individual requested, whether it be in-game or a counter view. Welcome him the way. That's fine.
Apologies.
Skills back up.
Here's backup.
Faster, stronger. On. Everybody stand back.
Target acquired. Fire it up. Supporting fire.
Quick as a flash.
Got fat procs, that's huge.
Teamwork is strength.
Shadow of the past. Mind to command.
That was great. That was actually very good.
Light it up, fight.
And I go to the fat proc, nice.
I got you covered.
Please hold for just a moment. Let's. Everybody stand back.
Locked on.
Pardon me.
Oh, what are the bro? Alright.
Check
Whatever.
this out. Supporting fire.
Controlled breathing. Start. Teamwork is strength.
I got him cornered.
Did that not crit?
Give my discouragement.
Well, that one just missed entirely. That didn't crit either? Bro!
Sneering its end. Quick as a flash.
Can I crit on something?
I got you
Did
covered.
I miss 2 crits? Wait, hold on. Did I miss see that? Or did I miss 2 crits at 96 crit rate?
Target acquired.
There's no way, right? There's no way. Did I? No. Wait, I didn't see that, right? No. I missaw that. I missaw that. There's no way I missed 2 crits at 96 crit. I must have missaw it. I must have missaw it. Hit the wall. Hitting the wall as long as it's within the AoE is fine. It looked like it was more than close enough. And this was like a pixel out of the hitbox. I intentionally aimed for the wall when the enemy was like right next to it. Unless it was out of range, that would be on me. Night movie. Clip, there we go. Did I just make a bad play by trying to aim at the wall? Maybe. Okay, that one did crit. Hold on. Back to the beginning of the rotation. Can I drag the bar, please? I would like to drag the bar. Thank you. Okay, that one did crit, it looks like. Yeah, that, I think, crit. Nowhere near close enough. I thought it was close enough. Fuck, yeah, that was on me, actually. I thought it was close enough, it was not close enough. God damn it. That sucks. And yeah, that one did crit. That one actually didn't crit, though. If that one had crit, I would've won. God damn. Okay, so I didn't miss 2, but I did miss 1. Yeah, I missed 1. If that crit had landed, we would be fine. So there was like a slight whiff on my part, but also we did miss a crit at 96 crit rate. And then, yeah, we can do that. We just have to not miss a crit at 96 crit rate. Or just not fuck up. This is doable. Should have in the past mind to command instead of the actual voice line. Damage too low in my hands. Okay, bro.
Just let's light it up.
Crazy shade.
Forgive my prior inconsideration. Forgive my discourtesy. Please remain seated.
Supporting fire.
Step aside. Let.
Imagine if we run a set on the Anson that actually did jack shit here, man.
Apologies.
That landed. Fuck, that was bad. I fucked that up.
Let's light it up.
Check this out. Here's backup.
I don't know, juice cooked now?
Everybody
I think I have to one phase or else we're cooked. If I miss a shot, I think it's just GG's. Yeah, I think we have to one phase that. That was by far our best run. I think we have to do that every time. If anything goes wrong and our energy gets, or our, we can't get the last shot to land, it's just reset, I think. Ooh. We got both theft procs, that's rare. Won't actually increase the speed because we have to go to Antoma's skill either way, but still cool, I guess.
Let's light it up. The banquet must go on.
Okay.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Quick as a flash. Let's. I'm going in.
Target acquired.
Apologies.
Nice. I didn't. That is not gonna land. Oh, it was so dog shit. Man. Thank you for the look, Amber. Appreciate that.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Fire it up!
Nice.
For just a moment. Let's light it up. Off we go. Forgive me, fire in.
I think we should probably do some before Yan-san in the beginning.
Pardon me.
Check this out! Supporting fire!
Controlled breathing. On my... Teamwork is dreamwork.
Locked on!
Fuck. Bro. God fucking... Like... When we don't have another Dendro character, it genuinely feels so inconsistent of whether or not we get the thing we need.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Faster, stronger, which is nearing. Light it up. Choice.
That's actually... I don't know how I feel about that ordering. Feels a little weird. Yo, veteran, give me the prime. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, that takes too long, though.
Here's backup!
Quick as a flash. Start the... Look out, I'm going in. Pardon me.
Okay, they were decent that time.
Light
Nice.
it up.
Supporting fire!
Controlled breathing.
Fat proc begging. No fat proc. And it oh, fucking backflipped over my thing.
I got him cornered!
Identity. I'll take that. That's pretty good.
Please hold for just a moment.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit. God, fucking reset. Just reset. Man. Emily, we don't own Emily.
Check this out!
Then wait after. Stronger. The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times flee.
That counts. Did my Bennett skill just not generate particles?
Let's light it up.
I guess not. Yeah, it takes too long. Fuck, dude. I really need to be able to catch Tomo's skill with his own...
Fire it up!
Please appreciate my sincerity. Controlled breathing.
No
Please
fat
hold
procs.
for just a moment.
I love backflipping into bed thinking above Venti. I think you should love therapy.
Faster. Stronger. Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration.
Don't get too close! Here's backup!
Controlled breathing. On my... Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Pardon
Locked
me.
on!
Look out.
Oh, fuck, stagger. Still got it. Oh, bro, that wasn't... I think we missed a crit because that was full shots and it didn't break. Usually it is. That's actually... Dude, does that mean we need to do like a full run with not a single missed crit? Is that what it takes to not lose?
Stronger. Banquet is nearing its
Surely not, right?
joyous times flee. Off we go.
Maybe we missed two that time. Maybe we were incredibly unlucky.
Check this out! I got you covered!
I'm going in.
I got him cornered!
Banquet must go.
That was messed up. That was also fucked up, Jesus. Hard to get... That didn't land either. That was so bad. Terrible start on my part. Well, partially on my part, partially on just shitty RNG. Man.
I've been waiting.
The fat rock. Get that one
The
now.
banquet is nearing its end. Let's light it up. Joyous times flee.
It is kinda ass. It's just like getting energy and everything to not fuck up is dog shit.
Don't get too close! Supporting fire!
We were one particle short.
On my...
Man. Man. Let's just do Yansan first.
Breathing, waiting.
Fire it up!
No fat rock.
Banquet is...
Dude. No, I think Tomo first was a little bit faster. We get our first rotation up a little bit sooner.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Faster, stronger. Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration. Let's light it up. Forgive my discourtesy.
I'll do one more just to be safe with the Yansan.
Don't get too close. Here's
Nice.
backup.
Controlled breathing. Start the. Everybody stand.
Locked on.
Can I, dude? Oh fuck! Might have taken too long. It did. It literally, it needs to go perfectly. It needs to go genuinely perfectly. If I get like staggered, if anything goes even mildly wrong, it just seems impossible.
Step aside. Please hold.
That is so fucked, man.
Forgive my prior inconsideration.
And this is a C2 Knish, by the way. It's R0, but it's a C2 Knish in Fearless.
Light it up.
Holy wash.
Supporting fire.
Not enough energy on Sun, and I need to follow one Benedy. Yunsun need for her buff? 5k. It's not 5k. At C6 it's 3k. C0 it's like 2200. And I think at C5 it's like 25 or some shit.
I'm waiting. Controlled breathing.
No foul
Please
blocks.
hold for just-
At C2, I don't think C2 has anything to do with it. It's C0, C5, C6.
Fire it up.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Faster, stronger. The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times flee. Adventure. Pardon me. Forgive my banquet must go. Please remain seated.
Check this out. Here's backup.
Okay.
Quick as a flash. Teamwork is dream.
Good enough. I like that.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Stronger. On my
No Faf proc. That's cooked.
going in.
Target acquired.
Missed a crit. Missed another crit. We have 96 crit rate, brother. What do you want from me?
I got you covered.
Quick as a flash.
What do you want from me, man?
Light it up. Teamwork is
Locked on.
nearing its end. Joyous
That didn't hit. God fucking damn it.
banquets must go on.
That didn't land. God. It's so scuffed. Playing Kenichi feels so shitty.
I'm going in.
We still have a chance, though. We still have a chance.
For the Lord of the Night.
Give my discourtesy.
I wanted to wait it out, but I couldn't. No, I think it worked. No, it didn't.
Light it up.
Check this out. Here's backup.
Controlled breathing. On my.
Got quicken. We actually got Cinder City for one rotation. Let's go. I fucking hate this character.
Its end.
I hate this character so much. It's also after missing 2 crits, by the way.
Faster. The banquet is nearing its end.
It's also after missing 2 fucking crits back to back.
Pardon me. The banquet must go on. Please remain seated.
Fire it up. I got you covered.
Quick as a flash. Start. Everybody stand.
That was terrible. First shot needs to land. Fucking hell, dude. I'm sorry. He genuinely feels so shit.
Too close.
Faster. Please hold for just a moment. Off we go. What must go on?
Fire it up. Supporting fire.
Is that not enough?
Quick as a flash.
That's weird. I funneled the E from Yansan, or like from Bennett into Yansan, and it still wasn't enough. Fucking hell, dude.
I've been waiting. Control freeze hold for just a moment. Let's light it up. Pardon me.
Also, I think that chat was cooking. I should give the refined. Don't backflip over my E. I think I should give the refined thing to Toma if I'm going to start with Toma. When I was leading with the Yansan, it should be on Yansan, but if I'm leading with Toma, it should be on Toma. And honestly, It's 27, yeah, we should keep it on her. How much attack do we have if we're on Scoured Spine? 25. Might be worth it. Might be worth it. We'll try Scoured Spine a little bit with Toma on 5R5. We'll try it. Try with Yao Yao yet? No, but that's not a bad idea either.
Check this out.
That's not a bad idea.
My sincerity. For first, banquet is nearing its end. Let's light it up. The banquet must punch out.
Fire it up. Here's backup.
Faster, stronger. On. I'm going in.
Biggest issue with using Yao Yao is that we will not have any interrupt resists, which Kinich really wants here. I think we missed a crit on the big hit because otherwise we should have our bursts. Or it should be downed already. It should have been downed already.
Check
Please
this out.
appreciate my sincerity.
Quick as a flash.
The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times of
You wanna... Fuck, another... Okay, that takes too long. Fuck, dude. Wrong character.
Don't get too close.
control breathe. The banquet is nearing. Let's light it up.
That should be good enough for Yansan.
The banquet must polish.
Ow. Is that enough?
Fire it up.
I wasn't. God fucking... Man, it's genuinely so tight. With the timings are really tight. The timings are really tight.
Don't get too close.
Been waiting. Faster, stronger. Just a moment. Let's light it up. Forgive my prior inconsideration. The banquet must go. Let's light it up.
Okay.
Check this out. Support.
I'll take that.
Quick as a flash. Start them.
Teamwork is
I got him cornered.
Apologies.
Oh, holy... Dude, the amount of hit lag on that is insane. Wait, I'm curious. If I'm getting hit lagged, does Kenich's thing continue to expire while I'm getting hit lagged? Because every time I get hit by the spin attack, it feels like I have less time to do damage.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Control breathing.
It does? So getting hit, even with the shield,
Joyous.
can take away my time for skill shots? You're fucking kidding, right? There's no way. There's no way that made it alive. What? Okay. So you can literally just get locked out of doing good rotations purely because you got hit with a shield up. Or you like just got attacked with a shield up.
Let's light it up. Please remain seated.
It's not even the boss, that's the character, man. That is 100% a Kanish issue, not a fucking boss issue. I like a boss that actually fights. I don't like a character that it has kit reliance on whether or not he gets attacked. That's so shit. Even with the shield up, by the way. That's crazy. With a shield up is nuts. Fucking hell, dude. I was wondering, like, I thought I was fucking up really hard because every time I got hit by the spin attack with my shield up, it was just like GG cooked, no energy. Or like, I like no, like not even close to getting my thing up, not energy. Not even close to getting my thing up. And I thought it was me doing something wrong. But it seems like that is not the case.
Forgive my discourtesy.
Here's backup.
Faster, stronger. Start them.
That is so fucked. Fuck, so close, dude. It's playing Kinich. That's true. You pulled him! Sorry.
Don't get too close.
Waiting.
Quick as a flash.
The banquet is nearing its end.
My bad. My bad.
Off we go. Let's light it up.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Faster, stronger.
Let's... Everybody stand.
I got him cornered.
Nice. We didn't get hit lagged, so we're balling. Love to see it.
Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Control breathing. Yeah. Start them.
We teamwork is strength.
Locked on.
Please hold it for just
That was early as shit.
give my prior
Fuck.
consideration. Ha! Pardon me.
One more Divinity.
Please remain seated.
This one goes to Yen Sun. Okay.
Fire it up. Supporting fire.
Quick as a flash. On my, let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Target acquired.
Give my discouragement.
He's staggered. Fuck you.
Oh,
I got cryoplied, I think, because I was moving slow as shit. Either that or I was hit lagged
Close. I got you covered.
for like multiple seconds straight.
Stronger. I'm going in.
I got him cornered.
The banquet is near.
What? Hello? How fucking early is that shield? What? I mean, I'll take it, I guess.
Fire it up. Supporting.
I'm actually not that upset about this. I think that might actually win us the round, to be honest.
Locked on.
The shield being early is a potential win. It is. Okay, we got lucky by getting an early shield. Holy fuck. The shield happening early instead of late actually saved our asses. Wow, okay, cool. Dude, holy fuck, I'm not gonna lie. Playing enemies that don't just stand there and take it against, like against Kinich genuinely feels terrible. If the enemy actually fights you back, Kinich feels like dog shit. He actually feels so bad if the enemy fights back. If the enemy fights back, he feels so bad. Holy fuck, dude. Dire time, but if you better be in a dire situation with my nuts on your forehead. Dire ready then? Yeah, go pull C2 Mofwika, buddy. Okay. You can do this on your own, right? Yeah, you did this earlier, so you can do this, right? Are we good? Holy fuck, bro. The account view section of your account is pick new mains. Oh my god, it's so washed. It's actually so washed. Sorry. But yeah, you did this before yourself, and we're not using Shangling, so you should be ballin'. The first one? Okay, cool. It didn't look too bad. With Freeze, it's cooked as fuck, but with Melt, I imagine it wouldn't be too terrible. How many primos do you have? Are you skipping Nefer? I was really hoping you were trying to get Nefer last minute or some shit. Brother, like, you have Lauma. Do you have Key as well? No, but you have Lauma. Like, are you sure you don't want Nefer? Are you sure? It's your call. I don't actually care that much. But, you know, it'd be nice.
A lightning strike? It looked more like a puny bug with a glowing butt fell out of the sky.
Is the Kinich build
There's
not
still
good?
more
This should have been
mining
so
inside.
easy. It's on Wolf's Gravestone. And the Kinich build isn't amazing, but it's solid. We have a couple pieces that are like weird or not that great, but not bad. The build isn't bad at all. There are a couple pieces that are relatively lower roll value though.
But than in your entire soul.
Never kinda ugly, not gonna lie. Mods. Ban that user for 5,000 years. Appreciate it. First Verisa and now Nefer, Mr. Limbo. How much is Nefer paying you? She's a good character that they have the premium team for. I'm not getting paid anything. I would get paid in a less bad time. Although obviously I don't actually care that much. Just my opinion, I know I'm fucking with you. Oh yeah, I mean R1 is a big jump for Kinich for sure. Wolf's Gravestone for comparison, chat, is about the same as the R5 craftable. I know it's a 5-star, but this is just the craftable basically. Honestly, I think in this team the craftable would be better. Because the reason Wolf's Gravestone is competitive with the craftable is because how much attack you get from Wolf's Gravestone, while the craftable gives you damage bonus. In this team, we are saturating our attack a lot more. I don't think it'd be a big improvement, but I think the craftable R5 would genuinely be better than Wolf's Gravestone in this team. But yeah, obviously you don't need Nefer, but if you would like to have an easier time, Nefer would give you a much easier time. 14 days? That is not 5,000 years. Mods, come on. It didn't let me do 5,000 years? Ah, that's fine. I appreciate the effort. Yeah, and then it's just more attack. Oh, that's also true. The passive triggers one time in the fight. That's true. Believers one? This is... Well, I guess, yeah. Should I do it myself for Fearless? The top side was already cleared beforehand, and it can be cleared again. That's not the issue at all. The only chamber we need to clear has been cleared, yeah? Bro thinks Venti's a femboy. Look at his fucking waist. Look at it. I could look like that waist is thinner than the width of my hand. Let me see your waist then, I mean, huh? Alright, buddy. Look at my Twitter. It's on there. But it isn't snatched. It is indeed snatched. That's just because of those yaoi hands. Shut the fuck up, dude. The second most recent. I just see you saying things about pecs and stuff. What was it about that? Okay. Okay. Yeah, we got it. Just keep in mind that Wolf's Gravestone, like, you don't have a good weapon for Kinich right now. Again, this is on par with, or in your teams, likely worse than the craftable by a tiny incy-wincy bit. If you do actually really like Kinich, it would definitely be worth getting a signature. You know, if you want to clear Dire comfortably, or Fearless comfortably, my bad. But if it was my account, I would just pull new characters. I would just bench personally, but you know, it's your call. That's true. You could just pull Mavuika Sig. You could get Mavuika and then get Mavuika Sig. That way they can share Mavuika Sig. Mavuika Sig genuinely is pretty decent on Kinich. Okay. Believer win then? Yeah. Okay. Wanderer is a femboy, but not Venti. I'm gonna be honest. Venti gives off more femboy vibes than Wanderer does. Be real. Hi, David. Yo. There's a single. Is this Blizzard? 5 minutes if it is. Blizzlorp. Bro. Applesauce. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. With Nefer by giving more buffs to Flynn's. I would imagine it's going to give comparable buffs to both teams. It'd be very easy to make it an evenly split buff. Constellated characters is painful though. I mean, I guess, but you gotta do it eventually, you know? Where are your pecs? I mean, I'm not going to like grab them. I think you know where those are located in the human body. Just got better teammates. I mean, of course, it's your call. It's your call. Dahlia, I can kind of see. No, I'm not even gonna lie. Dahlia has like the. Dahlia gives me more like teenager vibes. Like Dahlia gives me like maybe like 18, 19 vibes. He doesn't really seem like that mature. It's almost like it's 34% increase for an effort. 2025. That's about what I expect as well. Maybe a little bit less, depends. No, it's more so his demeanor, Sinbad. He's like, guys, actually, you know, Kazuha. 90 Iron Sting Kazuha, EM, 6 rolls of ER, 8 rolls of EM. I mean, that is a lot of EM. Good EM, good ER, even though you don't really need ER in Kazuha. I mean, the ER is actually a little bit low. Our circle has 0 ER. In terms of raw EM alone, it's pretty good. And EM is all I really care about, to be honest. From an A, I think you mean Lenny. If we're going to Fontaine, why are we not talking about Lenny? Be so for real. Bro literally has like garters and stockings. Like, not actually, sorry. Okay. Arlecchino is so, I'm gonna be honest, Arlecchino is more masculine than most dudes in the game. Arlecchino is more masculine than like half the male cast. Completely right or both, wait. Completely wrong or both right. Nouvelette totally dressed up as a princess and his bro. What are y'all talking about, man? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Bro, unironically, I think Marcus, the Navio guard, was most masculine. Was it like, fuck, what were their names? I can't remember their names, it's been years. It was like, it wasn't Silva, it was like something like that, though. What were their names? Silver, yeah, Marcus and Silver, yeah. They're pretty cool, I like them. Maybe my benched R1 shot's gonna get buff after 20 years, true, 5 years later. Melus, not Marcus, yeah, Melus. M name. I remember S and M, that's kinda it. What about Mika? He also seems a little bit too immature for me to really care. Ayaka. S and M, what does that mean? Iris, what does that mean? I feel like that stands for something. What does that mean? What does S&M mean? Slave it. Oh, okay. Alright, bro. Y'all are freaks. How do y'all know that? How do y'all know that? Y'all are freaky. Why is my mod so freaky, dude? Wait, my Furina? Yeah, do a character review if you'd like one. To the channel point redemption. I spend a lot of time on AO3, I see. Ayaka got both similar builds, 130, 150. Yes, Furina team, I've been optimized my cryo goblets and got that. I'm not trying to reform for Moshose. I mean, a lot of crit rolls. Overall, tons of rolls. Is this for like... What is this for? What do you have 62 crit rate? What is this for? cries. Freaky chat. Why did Jordan get banned? Sadomasochism? I don't know what that is. The definition just means to practice both sadism and masochism. Wow, thank you so much. That really helps me understand. Fuck you. Do not look at the Wikipedia page. Do not look at the Wikipedia page. Gio, thank you for the follow, Wickerman. Oops. Let's just do some character reviews, yeah? Let's do some character reviews. Is Shiro still here? I wanted to know something. For boss. Okay, so this is for the Hera. I'm gonna be honest, Blizzard is genuinely like 10 substats worse than Mare against the Hera. It's like, it's not even close. Like, Blizzard versus Mare on the Hera is not even close. Wait. Dog, you literally can't get the passive at all. It is like 15 subs worse. You literally can't get the passive to trigger. The passive doesn't exist. You can't apply cryo. You don't have a set bonus. For all bosses, since you can't freeze and get the extra crit rate. So you're going off of it for just 20 crit rate alone. It's still gonna be, dude, I'm gonna be honest. You could lose like a majority of like 10 substats and get a better build on other sets. I know you said you didn't want to farm Mare. You didn't want to reform Mare. But this isn't like a reform, like reforming Obsidian into Long Night's Oath for Verisa. This is reforming like fucking two-piece Venti into VV Venti. Or like two-piece Kazuha into VV Kazuha. Like, we are genuinely getting so little from Blizzard. We are getting so little from Blizzard. This set is genuinely really bad against bosses. Yeah, it's just like, I'm not telling you have to refarm, but just genuinely, I can't rate it well on a bad set. There isn't a situation where this set is good. There isn't a situation where this is a good build. Unfortunately. I just can't recommend this. For freeze in general, you probably have a very good build for freezable enemies, but against non-freezable enemies, you just don't really have a good build available. There isn't really a time you ever want to run Blizzard against bosses. It's just bad. It's just bad. Yeah, it's just really rough, man. Well, you would ever use this over Skirk? I mean, Skirk is better, but like, they might not have Skirk. Oh, they have, I don't know. But yeah, it's just, you don't have to farm for Mare. Just be aware that it would be a lot better. Like, significantly better. It would probably take you, like, less than 4 months to get a better Mare build. Or 4 months or less. Blizzard is genuinely just cooked. It is what it is. And also, even against, like, enemies where you just get a cryo aura, it's okay. If it's, like, 100% of the time on the cryo aura, the actual crit balance itself is, like, okay-ish. But the set is still just bad. It's just a bad set in that situation. Thoughts on this? I think somebody mentioned this earlier. Hold on. Yeah, it's C6. True. Man, that Zax guy is kind of cool. Oh, you can't hear? Bro, what the fuck? It was subtitled. It was like, bro, this Raiden is like the best build I've ever seen. It's as good as a C0 Varessa. I'll go and fix that so you guys can hear later, though. Nice, I know. Take care of yourself. You can hear it on YouTube, but not on Twitch? What the fuck? That's weird. That's weird. Puggy, you can give me the name of a character. What character you want reviewed? Okay. Let me update the lists. Okay. It was just really quiet. It was probably through my headphones then. It was not quiet. It was definitely muted for you guys. Like, I know it was muted for you guys because I just unmuted it for you guys. So, is Puggy here? I don't see Puggy. Puggy never said the name of a character. Puggy, I can, if you would like a character review, tell me what your character you want reviewed is. And Sinbad, you never give me your UAD, so I need your UAD to do that. Also, Annie, thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate that. I had to refill my water, there's only a little bit left. Oh my god, let's have Poggy, we have Poggy and Puggy, holy. Okay. Furina. 90C4R2 Splendor Furina, ER Hydro crit rate. 20 rolls of crit, 8 rolls of HP, and 6 rolls of ER. I mean, yeah. That's a really good C4 field damage Furina. And honestly, if you're playing that in a Venti team, yeah, the energy's gonna be more than enough, especially after this energy refund from Venti. Nice. Nice. What is the best Venti team gonna be, like at a whale level? Obviously Durin. But what after Durin? Well, of course there are other characters coming soon in the future, like, I do expect us, like, I want to be aware, Sinbad. I would say with like 80% confidence, we're getting a premium anima buffer in the next like 6 months. Like, I would find that like very, very likely. I genuinely think there is a massive chance we get a anima buffer in the next like 6 months. But yeah. Really good for you now. Which is just Vorka. I think Vorka will be the one getting buffed. I never saw Puggy say anything, so I'm going to refund Puggy. For 3 weeks. Got 1 Varisa piece, and it's a 3-liner with both crit stats, damn. Anima buffer that's Hex, so I can drop Durin, I have no idea. Although, early leaks said they were an Adepti, so unlikely. It would be the first leeway witch character, so I don't think so. But, I don't know, I'm not fucking God, I don't know. Is this Risley better than C0 or 0 Skirk? I'm gonna be honest. I was gonna say if it's C6R1, probably not. If it's C6R5, then maybe. It is C6R0, so no. I'm not even kidding, by the way. Like I'm being completely dead ass. I'm being completely dead ass. So that it's personal damage, we're gonna make Shuna C5 in both teams. Actually, hold on. I should probably just grab the C6 build and then throw it into a C0 support team, so I don't fuck up energy and stuff. Risley's best C0 team is Noblesse Thrilling Tales for Skirk. Alright, dude. Alright. There we go. Okay, so I'll open both a Yalan and personal damage one. Let's do we'll compare personal damage to make it fair. Oh yeah, let me slap in the C6 build real quick. I'm gonna keep it R1, even though you don't have R1. Hide that number real quick. We'll do the best relatable one that can actually be done pretty, like, you know, reliably. Any of these three, honestly. We'll do this one, probably because it's just actually played the most. Okay. This C6R1 Risley with Shinha, Furina, Escoffier is a 108k DPS team. That makes him a 66k DPS character. Yeah. That's abysmal, it is abysmal. Let's also copy a combo for Risley from C6. Just to make it as one-to-one as possible. Because it should be a little higher than that. I'm pretty sure it should be like at least 110, right? Surely. What'd I do? Oh, duh. Okay. What? Need to use attack before charge? Did I not? I did. Oh, it's for this one. Put it here? Guess so. It's like 120, yeah. So C6R1, actually using optimal combos and stuff, is still about 10% worse than C0R0 Skirk. Oh, this is the wrong one. Wait, did I copy into the wrong one? No, that was the right one, never mind. Well, I want to do the... Yeah, this is the right one, yeah. Yeah, that's, wow. That is sad. He's at 77 KDPS now, though, almost 78 KDPS. But yeah, he's just not very good. He's just not very good. So, no, the Risley is not as good as a C0R0 Skirk, but he's level 100, C6 Reliquary. Unfortunately, the crit damage from the passive cannot be triggered, so you are not going to get the passive past the crit rate. Meaning this weapon is going to be a lot worse than Sig. Triple crowned. 30 jewels of crit is very nice. We are very overcapped though. We are very, very overcapped. This looks like it's built for freeze. If you are building it for freeze, your crit rate cap is like 49. Assuming the enemy has a cryo aura, but they probably won't have a full uptime, so like it's usually in like the mid 50s you want to stop. It is a pretty good Risley. Yeah, it would also be overcapped on cash flow, yeah. The artifact quality is incredible, by the way. The artifact quality is incredible, but no, it is not better than a C0, like an equally invested C01 Skirk, or R0 Skirk would be better. Yeah. Poor Risley, yeah, Risley is just kind of washed. I mean, I wouldn't even call him washed. He was never good to begin with. He's just not good. But the build is crazy. You know, your artifact quality is insane. 32 rolls of crit isn't ridiculous. But the sim is also showing C0 or 1, or C6 or 1 Risley. So with C6 or 0, it would definitely be like 20% worse at least. Nuvi. 90 C0 or 0 HP Hydro crit. 88 to 230, 27 rolls of crit, 5 rolls of HP. For a C0 or 0 Nuvolette, this is a very good build actually. Very good crit value and great HP. Yeah. Yeah, for a C0 or 0 Nuvolette, this is quite good. Quite good. The only like downside, I guess, is that C0 or 0 Nuvolette is like low damage enough where you'll probably still you'll still struggle to clear in-game content with them, just because Nuvolette is not the greatest damage dealer. But the build is great. You did a great job at building your Nuvolette. Male characters being bad, we're not surprised. To be honest, Durin right now looks really good, so we might get an exception soon. Perhaps. Pulling expecting a buff? No. Do not pull a character because you pray they might get buffed in a year. If it gets buffed, pull him, if it's worth pulling him after the buff. But like, as of right now, there is not a single character that got buffed to a degree where you should pull them because of it. If you don't own Klee, you don't own Vinti or whatever, you should not pull those characters. They are not worth pulling. If you have them, it's nice to have them and their buffed version now, but it's not worth pulling them. Got 32, nice. Is people back in LD? Not sure. He's not a DPS, who? We mean DPS, Miles. Oh no, Techie. You can on-field Durin DPS for like 115k DPS. He has on-field DPS teams where he is very good. Durin? Yeah, Durin. Durin has N1C combos where he's on-fielding and doing like over 100k DPS. Like better than Arlecchino. With like Mona, Furina, Bennett. That's still lower than Nefer. Yeah, but it's also just Durin, Bennett, Furina, and then Mona, who's a fucking standard character. I'm pretty sure there were also like overvapes and overloads. I'm pretty sure overload Durin, like on-field carry overload Durin is like 100 or like 90k, like mid-90s. Also, Supreme, thank you for the 3-month Prime, homie. Let me do that review real quick. Nefer doing work in progress, need a better sans. Shit! Sorry. Is it Nefer like 110, 112? Depends on your assumptions. It's like 110, 112 C0, I know. If you have cons on I know it goes up. If you assume R1 of the 4-star gacha, it goes up. I think R1 4-star gacha is like somewhat reasonable, but you should just assume craftable or Witsith. And I'm not sure if any post-release combos were fully calced. Coughing baby versus coughing baby, yeah. Coughing baby versus deathly ill and coughing baby. Just a quick thought, if Lisa was added into whatever the witch circle buff thing was, how much would that increase Varisa's damage? I couldn't tell you because I don't know what buffs they would give Lisa. I don't know what buffs they would give Lisa, so I have no idea. Like, a lot of the reason why Fischl's gonna be very good is because Fischl and Overload teams at C6 is going to give herself and your on-fielder 48% attack. Which is crazy. So, Fischl Overload with Durin is going to be very good. Like, C6 Fischl, Chevrus, Durin, Varisa is very likely going to be comparable or better than C2 Yansan. Yeah, that's true. Fischl's also already a good character. Having good people? Yeah, no, it's not just Durin that is the source of the buffs, though, Whale. Fischl's kit directly got improved that in ways that isn't reliant directly on Durin. Like, Fischl Sucrose is buffed too. Actually, Fischl doesn't get any buffs directly from Durin at all, it's just witch stuff. So, Fischl with any witch character in the game got buffed. And Durin does get better with witch characters as well, but the buffs are Fischl related, not Durin related. Although Durin's a good character. Who do you think is the healer of B5 Nodcrake? Wait, what? Who do you think is the healer of B5 Nodcrake characters? What do you mean? Would have been nice if Lisa was added though. Doesn't she have Defense Shred Constellation, or is it only for herself? No, she has Defense Shred, which is quite nice. But honestly, like, that smidgen of Defense Shred isn't as good as 48% attack on top of potentially running, like, Tenacity the Millilith, you know? Like, right now, Buffer Fischl can give you 60% attack on your on-fielder, 68% attack on your on-fielder. 68% attack. For real? Yes, Tenacity 4-piece on top of her C6 buff in a witch team is 68% attack. That's why she's so good. While also doing some decent damage. Is it 88? I thought it was 48 from the C6 and then 20 from Tenacity. Am I wrong? Elegy? I'm not including Elegy. I just mean, like, everybody can do it if they have C6 Fischl. You can get more from running Elegy, and you can get more from R5ing Elegy, but, like, I'm not talking about Elegy. I'm talking about Fischl base kit. Plus, like, things that anybody can do. Yeah, see Bolulesh. Take care of yourself. Warish. Let me look at your weight. Oh, this is the sub one, my bad. Nefer. 90 Caesar or 1 Nefer. 10 skill, 8 burst. I would Prime in the burst, but not a huge deal. Assuming a non-C2 Nahida, this is a 96 to 266. 18 rolls of crit is okay. 7 rolls that you mix up for it. Not bad. Yeah, not bad. 25 rolls of damage sets is pretty okay. This is a solid Nefer. This is solid. It has room for growth, of course. Like, the sands could be a lot better, the flower could be a lot better. But overall, it's pretty decent. I would definitely aim for a crit damage circlet with higher crit rate substats on the flower, feather, and sands. But, you know, it's a work in progress. Best Animo DPS? No, Chusk is still better than Venti. He'll be the best Animo damage dealer, But he won't be the best anima DPS. Is it worth buying Amber Cons? No, definitely not. Chopped Ska? My bad. My fault. Varka, true. Okay, Warish, let me look at your Venti, and then we are rolling for next. Also, what did Jordan say? Can I roll Iris down a hill like a bowling ball? Why would you say that, Jordan? Why would you say that, Jordan? Ban Jordan. True. Who's the second witch? There are a lot more than two. Again, Cleve, Venti, Albedo, Razor, Official, Sucrose. There are more that I can't remember off the top of my head. There are gonna be a lot of witches. Nope, you're good enough for. Nuvi. Alright, 90 C0 R0 Nuvi HP Hydro Crit. I just looked at this build. This is the build that I just looked at, I think, right? I think it was. Wasn't it? Yeah, this is the same one. This is the same one, I think, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Skyward, yeah, same one. Okay, cool. Also, no Jordan, you cannot roll Iris down a hill like a bowling ball. You cannot do that. Okay. Let me get this up. Alright, good luck. Can I roll Limball down a hill? No. I'ma be a witch? Nice. Silva! Silva, you here? You'd have to use Clee for Overload? No, you can use Fischl. You don't need a Pyro unit. It can be Fischl because Durin already applies Pyro off-field. Having Fischl and Durin already gives you infinite off-field application of both elements. Not infinite, but more than enough to keep up everything you need. Another death patch. Limit funds go crazy. Nice. 300. Silva, are you here? Yeah, it's yellow. No, it's not like it's yellow. Hasn't shut in 2 hours. That is rough. GG's. -1. Well, it's Benham. Sorry. Imagine telling 1.0 player about Clee Overload. I don't think it would... Brainy's second win. Is Brainy here this time? Is Brainy here this time? I don't think that a 1.0 player would find it that crazy because I'm pretty sure most 1.0 players knew they didn't know what they were doing. Is it their second time getting rolled? 2.0? Probably freak out. Oh, Silva's here? Wait, did Silva come back? I was shitting. Bro. If Brainy's not here, it's all yours. Last time he stayed up. Yeah, just let me know, Will. In Fischl comps, what witch would you use besides Durin for Overload? Fischl is a witch. Fischl is a witch character. Something. Fischl would fulfill the witch. I get that. Okay, I'm confused then. What are you saying? We need to... Durin's also a witch. Durin and Fischl would be the two witches. Right, yeah. So instead of Durin, Fischl. Are you saying like Overload when you don't own Durin? There are no options. If you're saying Overload when you don't have Durin, it's either Razor, clear, or bad. But yeah, if you don't have Durin, then you can't play Overload with a carry that is good besides like clear Razor. If you don't have Durin, no. That's not true either. Fischl can be played with Sucrose, or Mona, and you can play over Vape or Electro Charge teams. Electro Charge teams, you get EM. Over Vape teams, you get EM and attack. Yeah, in Raw Overload, no buffs, yeah. All officials' buffs are witch related. If you can't fit another witch character into the team, then official got no buffs. Silva's bet. Silva, it's all yours. Would you want Silva? Account review. Nice. Yeah, Khaleesi won me like 110k DPS is pretty insane. I think it was like mid 100s, not 110, but still insane. Or if it was 110, it was 110 with like ungodly, unrealistic combos. But still good. Want me to DM it? No, fuck you. Yeah, sorry, please DM me, yeah, sorry. What's up below? Updates on how good Fischl will be with Flynn's? Better, actually. One thing that very few TCs have actually talked about for whatever reason, I did ask a TC before, and they said they expect Fischl, Sucrose, Ino, with C6 Ino, by the way, so like Wars without C6 Ino, to be around like mid to low 80s now. So like 85-ish, assuming you have C6 Ino. If you don't, it'd be like high 70s, I guess. But that's good. That's good. That would mean that the non-C6 Ino teams for like non-ENFA teams, like the non-ENFA, non-C6 Ino teams would be about as good as the non-ENFA C6 Ino teams used to be. Like people used to say, you know, like 80k DPS sustainless if you play like this sustainless team with C6 Ino first banner. 80k is actually real now. You can actually get 80k without, you know, C6 Ino, which nobody has. If buffed Razor could do Aggravate, I mean, technically he could, but it's just a lot worse than Overload. So worse than Razor? Who? Yeah, yes. Indeed, free-to-play Flynn's is worse than Razor Overload with Durin. Yes. 1 5-star per team. Razor teams are better than Flynn's teams. Yes. Civil pastry. What about Nefer? Similar to Flynn's, although a little bit worse. Like worse in comparison than she used to be, because she didn't get any buffs from Witch. Heavens. Actually, I'm curious. You know what? I wonder how. No, that wouldn't work. Maybe that would work. I wonder how, with the witch buffs, I know Sucrose, Fischl, Nefer would do. That's a shit ton of EM. Mona Fischl, I don't know how good Mona's uptime would be. I was thinking Sucrose Fischl with Ino. Because you need Ino either way. But maybe Mona would be good. With C1 at least. Without C1, I'm not sure how I would feel about that. May have enrolled? Nah. I don't think so. What weapon is Klee used now? Honestly, I don't even fucking know. Are people still kelking with Dodoko? What are people assuming when you do calcs? I would assume it's not Widsith since... It might be Widsith. It's probably the Widsith or Dodoko. I would assume. To a phase Vincent. Silva. Kuki Shinobu and Flint's teams. Kuki teams did not get an improvement, unfortunately. The gap between sustained and sustainless Flins got wider. So, free-to-play Flins will be more rewarded for being good at dodging. Actually, yeah. Wasn't it like 70k-ish from sustained Flins with C6 Ino? Making it like 65 without C6 Ino? I mean, the gap between like roughly, by the way, this is just like very rough paraphrasing, it's not exact numbers. The rough gap between sustainless non-C6 Ino and sustained C6 Ino is like sustained being at 65 and sustainless being at like 80, which is actually a very big gap now. Lost the count? Don't know. Don't know how long it'll take. But yeah, C1 Klee actually being good is pretty cool. I like that. C1 Klee actually being good, and C2 Klee still being good. I played Overload Klee back in 2.3, damn. That's crazy. Is Klee getting a new Sig? Venti's getting one. Venti is an Archon, to be fair, and his only... He didn't even have a weapon to fill this role. Has Klee ever had a Sig? I don't think Klee ever got a Sig, did she? No, she didn't. Is there another limited 5-star that never got a limited Sig? Dodoko limited 5-star. Like actual Sig. Albedo? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Albedo didn't either. I think Jade Cutter's was Kaching's, right? That's not limited, Pristine. Zhao, that's true. Zhao's is also standard. Huh. Yeah, fuck. Zhao banners had Jade Spear on them, didn't they? Oh, that shit was so cooked. Oh my god, that shit was so cooked. I forgot about that. Oh, man. God, the concept of having a standard weapon on the weapon banner nowadays is fucking crazy. God, imagine. And that's true, and Ganyu. So a lot of the 1.0 characters actually had standard weapons. Damn. Old League of New Albedo weapon? I haven't heard that. You won or lost? Yeah. Okay. I guess you can flex a few of your choice, but the main thing is advice on who to level for upcoming Stygians, or what teams to use based on who I have. So what characters would you like to have more team flexibility? None of them matter, 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 none of them matter. None of them matter. Oh, you're already leveled. Okay, everything else is leveled already. Okay, literally every character that you could ever give a flying fuck about is leveled. I don't think there's a single exception to that. Do you have a plunge character? Ooh, there might be one exception. If you want to interact with the plunge mechanic directly, you might want to get Gaming built. Is EC6? Never mind. Just play to Luke. Or brute force it with your Skirk. Between Sucrose and Kazuha and Flynn's teams, it's a... I'm gonna be honest, Eris... As of right now, Kazuha is significantly worse than Sucrose. Kazuha does nothing for Flynn's except for VV. It's basically just the set bonus. Damage bonus is very bad on Flynn's. Sucrose gives you EM, which is good for his direct scaling and the lunar reactions. And also gives you an average of 24% attack overall. Sucrose is about to get buffed if you're running Fischl as well. So for the free-to-play teams, Sucrose Fischl is also going to provide you with a lot of EM. I think it's like 180, right? I think it's like 180. It's... I can check that real quick, actually. I'm pretty sure it's 90 base and then plus... or times 2 from C6. Yep, 180. It's crazy, man. Should I send Sucrose? Nah, not really. If you want the extra EM, you can, but you don't have to. Not a biggie. A very small deal. 60 out of 70. I don't even think that was intentional. That's just for the Ascension 4. Sucrose doesn't ascend EM? What the fuck does she ascend with then? Anima... I see. I see. That's crazy. That actually looks really cool on Sucrose, I can't lie. It looks really cool on Sucrose. I like that. Okay. You gotta ask me anything? Give the heads up. What's Nefer's cup size? I'm not even refunding you. I'm eating those channel points. You're not getting those back. Okay. Probably like, I have no idea. Sorry. Okay, let's look at your good characters. C2 R1 Nefer. Holy balls. Do you have C2 Nahida? No, okay. So we have an effect... and C2 Llama. Holy fuck, dude. We have a 100 to 320. Very good crit value. Very good crit value. Yeah, very good Nefer. Good shit, man. And double crown, that's great. Skirk, finale. Double crowned, C1. It's kind of funny running Finale of the Deep on Finale of the Deep galleries. That's good. That's good. Our crit rate's a little bit low for playing against, like, the current Hera. But, you'd probably be running Malray on the Hera anyways. It's alright. It's alright. That's not a character anymore. Do you have cons on him? Okay, yeah, I'll look at him. Sure. That's pretty good. 92 to 308. C6 R1 triple crowned. 233 CV is quite good. 234 CV I think it was actually. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Message deleted. First time Shatter is trying to bait a message deleted, bro. If you want it that bad, then sure. Sorry. Okay, welcome in, by the way. Nice to meet you, Kex. C3 or 1 Blazing Suns. 90 to 245, good EM, good at sack. Fuck you, what is that, bro? You have some very nice pieces. You have some very nice pieces. Yeah, very good Malfoy. And a Crown Dene, that's based. That right there is based. Yeah, very good. You have one very strong Not Quite Shield team, C3 Mavwika, C6 Nouvelette, assuming C2, C0 Furina. Damn, alright. Nice. What's the crit damage on Mavwika? I think it was 245, right? Yeah. First time Lulo. How long have we had first time Lulo? I didn't even know we had that. What were your times in Dire? Kinda curious. 307? I guess you'd use Nouvelette, probably. That makes sense. Nouvelette probably took a sweet time to clear. Yeah, 112, Jesus. That character's chopped. Alright. 99 for C3 for oh, you used Melt on an EM Sands, that makes sense. I think Overload would be better though, to be honest. Do you have C6 Yansan? Do you have Yansan? Do you not own Yansan? Bro doesn't have any Yansan. That's crazy. Blood is Yansanless. Also, this is actually just a general rule of thumb. I didn't say this before. You have C2 Seat Lali, meaning you are never going EM Sense on Malfuika. Never use an EM Sense on Malfuika. You should always go for an attack sense since you have C2 Seat Lali. Alright. Capiche? What the fuck? First time Lulo and Shatter gone? Smudge. Oh, is it an overlay? Oh, smart. Let him cook. Okay. Okay, we did some flexes. And every character you don't have leveled currently is kind of just not worth leveling anyways.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Please hold for just a moment. Off we go. Forgive me, prior. Fulfill our pact. Everybody stand. Pyroclastic surge. Go on. Pardon me. Try and stop. Yeah, let's light it up. Gout. Wind strike. I'm going in. Lolling. Eat Papa.
Ah, fuck. Wait a second. Oh, nice. Lucky. That was early. God damn it. Whatever. I fucked that up kind of hard. I goofed.
Teamwork is dream.
I indeed goofed quite hard.
Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration.
Bruh. Stop fucking moving. Oh, our energy is cooked. Our energy is giga cooked now.
Get to work. Let's light it up.
Oh, I was wondering why our Seat Lily had energy issues. I'm pretty sure against this enemy you can't trigger Cinder City when the shield is up. Which is just gonna make it to where we're not getting the energy refund, which is gonna cook our energy hard as fuck. Yeah, that was really bad. And yeah, that makes sense. We're not gonna get any, we're not gonna get the Cinder proc, which is a good bit of the reason why Seat Lily has manageable energy. If you had Yansan, Overload would be a lot better, to be honest, than this. But you seem to not own Yansan, so it is what it is. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But you don't own Chevy either? Wait, really? Damn, that's unfortunate. If there is a Chevy Yansan banner, it might be worth pulling just for the hell of, like, of getting the 4 stars. If it's like on if Chevy Yansan is on Duran banner, if Verse is there too, you could obviously pull Verse if you wanted to. But like, you should try to get some copies at least. They're genuinely so fucking good. Stop coping? Is it coping to say that Chevros and Yansan are some of the best 4 stars in the game? Oh, you're talking about it being vintage, or I mean it might be, I don't know yet. You being a dick about it makes me hope that it actually is Verisa doing.
Get to work. Wind strike. I'm going in. Lolling. Eat Papa. Grab from
Didn't crit, bro!
Forgive my
What the
disgrace.
fuck?
Apologies.
Man. That's bullshit.
Teamwork is strict. Fulfill our pact. Full throttle.
Please hold for just a moment.
Light up the
Forgive
blazing
my
sun.
prior inconsideration.
Incinerate.
Pardon me.
Try and stop. Get to work. I'm going in. Incinerate. Wrath from the sky.
I missed another crit, bro! I missed 2 burst crits? Are we not at like 90? Bro. It didn't just miss, it missed twice. I mean, Sinbad, the thing is, Venti's signature also sucks cock. So, like, if it is Durin Venti, that's gonna make Durin's weapon less worth pulling because Durin's weapon sucks. I mean, Venti's weapon sucks.
Everybody stand up. Light up the blazing sun.
So, like, if it is Durin Venti, that's gonna be very bad for Durin Sig. That was fucked up. Is Venti Sig good on official? I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I didn't see all of the abilities of its passive, but I have to read the details.
The banquet is nearing its end.
No passive, I guess.
Let's light it up. I'm going. Pyroclastic surge.
Apologies.
Can I? No, I cannot. I am staggered. My bad. Sorry, champ.
Wind strider.
Bro. Thank you.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Light up the blazing sun.
Forgive my disgrace. Apologies.
Incinerate. Full throttle. Let's light it up. Show no mercy. Everybody
Banquet
stand.
is nearing its end.
Pyroclastic surge.
Look out.
I'm going in. Light up the blazing sun.
Okay, we saved like 20 seconds. That's cool. That's cool. If it was like a good overload, I genuinely think we could do like a 60. It's just this team is a little bit cooked. For this boss at least. We lose a lot from running this team. Try to do 180. I'll see the Nefer team. New Roulette's not getting a 60-second clear. He's not getting 60. It's just not happening. If it was like C2 Mavwika as a support here, then maybe, but that's not happening. Excuse me. Hello, DH. How are you? Guys, C1 Nefer or C2 if you're in it? Definitely. C1 Nefer, not even close. C1 Nefer, not even close. Chris and Pike Shingling, I assume, right? Are we not at Chris and Pike? Bro. Are we on catch? Weapons dog shit. She was? Oh, got you. What about Nuvalet freeze? Or is that horrible? It's horrible.
Strike a pose.
Oh, that's... I think the Shieldin into is gonna outdamage everything our person there does. Want to go to 50-50? Damn, that would fucking suck. I hope you win soon.
Nice and spicy. Show
down.
Time to shine.
Be sanctified.
Yeah, that's a decent time save, but definitely not 60 seconds capable. Another like 13 seconds. Is she on an instructor? Probably not, that's a good point. No, although honestly instructors in this team wouldn't be that big of a deal. It would help, but it wouldn't be like fucking 40 seconds. Or I guess 30 in our— no, yeah, we would need 40 seconds. Petra also would do nothing. It would be the only set that could— the only set that would do anything is instructor, and it would genuinely need 40 seconds more. We would need to damn near double our damage to clear that in 60 seconds. Which instructors is not doing. C6 Vinti will be better than C6 Nouvelette. No. Definitely not. But we need is Furinicons. Yeah, it is a C0 Furina. Completely C0 Furina does into this a bit. If it was C3 Furina, I think your Nouvelette could— I could do that on my account. So I'm trying to think of ways I could potentially get sub 180. I could definitely sub 180 bottom side with my Arlecchino. I like easily. I can get like a 40 to 60 second on my Arlecchino, no problem. My Nouvelette might be able to sub 60 this. Huh. I would need like C2 Nefer to have a chance at that though. I'll see. I don't think I want to get C2 Nefer just for a single sub 180, but like, nah, it's not worth it. Have I triggered, if any? On my own account, like maybe one. With Vinti next direct and 180, well this is also a solo C6 against a non-shield enemy.
Light will never die.
This made her look.
That alone doesn't make Vinti just better. That's not how that works. You should know that.
Strike them down. I stand against the long night and turn to
Owie.
darkness.
Look! Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Forest, protect us.
Strike
By
them
the
down.
flood.
T1.
No more lies.
Didn't hit, fuck.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Oh, that was early. Should have thought it was over.
Oopsie. Temple of Wisdom.
Leave this place.
I will say, we have a couple build issues where in sack frags on Nahida, and I didn't check set bonuses.
I stand against the long night
No more lies.
and purge the darkness.
Are we on instructors I know? No, what do we— wait. Yeah, Silken doesn't stack. So that is no instructor. Sack frags is pointless here. We would like Vav. Nice. Otherwise good. Llama Silken's totally fine, that is good. Good Llama. You would want instructor. Do you have an instructor build? You may. Good ER? Solid enough. ER? No ER. You also have no ER onset sands, so... Also no ER. Yeah, we might not be able to do a good instructor, I know. That's unfortunate. How much DPS is a C6 Nouvelette? You mean full whaled out team or just Nouvelette? Just Nouvelette? Honestly, I'm not sure.
The light will never die.
I think it's like in the 150 range or some shit.
Nord win.
I don't remember. Oh, fuck you. What is it in? Oh, just Nouvelette in C2 Furina? Oh, that's quite good then. Easily over 200k, but I'm not sure.
The light will never die.
I'm not sure the exact number.
No more lies.
That stall is insane.
I stand against the long night
It all adds
and
up.
purge the darkness.
For the everlasting forest.
Being done. Sharing my knowledge. T1.
No more lies.
Bro.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels. You poor last lamb. With one
Make yourselves a move.
I stand against the long night.
Bro, come on, stop doing this fucking attack. I ain't got enough rodent juice, fuck.
A minute to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Boys, protect us for the ever.
Took us too long.
It all adds up. No more lies.
I thought I iframe part of it, which might have happened. Bro, how am I? Bro, I'm like one fucking behind. Eat my nuts. Whatever. Let's just kill it.
Can I be true? It all adds up.
Starlight dispels the
Okay. That was a little bit chopped, but it's alright. Could have been faster. Probably could have been like an 85 or lower. That's like 40 seconds faster than before total, but it's fine. Nuvi top and wait, Nuvi bottom and Mavuika top? No. Nuvolette doesn't get whatchamacallit? Fanfare against that boss. Did I miss anything? Yeah, I did 3 different mansion giveaways, 15 different 100 pack giveaways, 50 Welkin giveaways. But it's alright. Welcome back, by the way. I want a Lambo too, nice. No Arlie? No, and even if we did have Arlie Kino, it's a C3 Malfoika, she's better. Goth and mommy giveaway when, bro, what? He bought me a house? You're welcome, Thunder. Thanks so much for the mansion, by the way, gotcha, man. Bro, so that just reminded me, I love when someone tries, like, rizzing up, like floating with one of their, like, one of their crushes or whatever, and, the comment section is just filled with like, yo, I thank you so much for saving my dog from that tree. Yo, thank you so much for the Bugatti, man. I really, you know, I needed a car that week. And just shit like that. I love that. It's the funniest shit ever. He got me a mom, huh? Okay. What else did you want to look at on your account, by the way, Silva? Hi, TK. Why does your name have a little box on it? Other names didn't have a box. I know your name has a box, but hello. Like, for some reason, you specifically have like a little box around your name. Oh, you're verified. Oh, cool. Hello. I missed the Limbo Lambo giveaway? Yeah, sorry. Try to get 180 with your account? I might, but I don't think I can, to be honest. I have a C0 Nuffer team middle, and that's not getting sub 180. Get me a mop? A mop? Was that... What did Silva say? Well, in DMs, last 2 things if you could before finishing my account. Sounds good. Clee review, were you serious about that? So, Clee review and Escoffier pre-build? Sure. Escoffier, that's not Escoffier. Where's Effie? Oh, pre-build on Mika. I read it, I forgot it, and then I remembered it when I was looking for Escoffier. Okay. You have Sacrificers R5? Fuck yourself. There's no way. Off of R1 Nefer, you got R5 Sacrificer Staff? Oh, eat my balls. That's crazy, dude. Oh my god. Okay. R5 Sacrificer Staff is definitely goated as fuck. That is really good. 4-piece GT, good Sands, good Goblet, very good Circlet, great Feather, and a good Flower. Eat my nuts, bro. Dude, oh fuck, that's so fucked. Yeah, that's 36 more ER, by the way. Jesus, yeah, you're gonna have like effectively 170 ER. Oh, that's so gross. Oh, that's such a good fucking weapon. Okay. Yeah, that's very good. That is very good. It says 75 to 170 with 160 ER, and it's gonna be like mid 2000s attack. Better than a Sig? No. It's not as good as her Sig, but it is still by far her best 4-star and competitive with other 5-stars that aren't her Sig. It's very good. I have R4 new sword. Is it good for Durin? Yeah, it is. It is good for Durin. Oh yeah, also clean. How the new weapon only gives 9 crit rate? Yeah, it's high base attack, low crit rate, which is honestly the best way it could be. For Escoffier especially, it's way better that it's high base, low crit than low base, high crit. Better than Fav, definitely. If you're able to manage the energy. The only time it would be worse than Fav is if you're running like double cryo. And then Klee. What you got? Lost Praetor R2. Great. Yeah, you have a bunch of really good Klee pieces. Very good, very good. I am curious. Are you not overcapped? Only by a little bit. What team do you plan on playing with Klee? God, okay, bro. Shit. Damn. Are you getting the free Constellation C6? Do you have that yet? It's just Nefer, Nikki. It's not good on anybody but Nefer. Why did I come here? Fucking gambling addict. What was I gonna check? I was gonna check something. Bro, I need to fucking eat. My brain, my memory is actually so dog shit. Oh, yeah, I was gonna check the event. You already grabbed Klee, yeah. Damn. Damn. I don't actually know what her best teams would be now. To get the witch buff, you'd probably be running like Klee, Beneficial, Fiorina. That's probably it, actually, yeah. It'd probably be Klee, Beneficial, Fiorina to get the witch buffs. That would actually give you Overload and Vape, which means Fischl would be giving you 48% attack and 180 EM. Bro. Oh, man. Or maybe Overload. Maybe Overload. It might be Chevros Bennett, Fischl. You have a C0 Fiorina, so if your Chevy is C6, those two would probably be competitive. But you couldn't use Mare on the Overload team, of course. You don't own Chevros, never mind, I forgot. Yeah, I imagine Durin will probably be as good as, if not better than Fischl in that team. Better, of course, if you get like vertical investment and stuff. But I'm not really sure like what the best Durin plus Klee team would be, if there is a good Durin plus Klee team. What is C6 Klee's DPS? I know that at C1 it's like 100, around 110k DPS. I don't know what C6 is. I know that most of her cons are getting buffed. I know C2 is an exception to that because C2 is already pretty good. Yeah, so C1 got a massive buff. C2 is the same. I don't know what the difference is between this and our current C4, to be honest. I don't know her late cons at all. C4 doubles. Wow. Okay, C4 doubles the actual. Yeah, they just double the effectiveness of C4. This is now 1,000 motion value. What the fuck? Okay. Weird. And C6. That part's the same. When Klee uses Explosive Spark, there's a 50% chance it will not be consumed. Isn't it the free CA? Isn't the Explosive Spark the, like the free CA thing? And those are boom badges. What is an Explosive Spark? What the fuck is an Explosive Spark? What? Oh. Oh, it's just stamina free? Oh, okay, wait. So the spark is what gives you a free CA, right? Yes, it is. Okay, so the explosive spark is what gives you a free CA, which means when you're doing normal attacks, there'll be a 50% chance you don't consume the CA. So that means you might just do like a normal attack and get a CA, do another normal attack and get a CA. They'll just happen. That's kind of cool. I like that. It's like C6 Klee almost, or C6 Eula almost. That's kind of cool. Klee's normal attacks have a 40% chance on the first and second hit to consume an explosive spark. Okay, on top of that, her normals also just get a 40% chance to trigger it instead of it needing 3 normals. So I guess that means the first 2 normals in the string have a 40% chance to just trigger it for free, and then that trigger has a 50% chance of not being consumed. Okay, this basically makes it to where she just gets tons of free CAs. I'm not doing the math to know exactly how many that is, but C6 Klee will just be like spamming normals, and like charge attacks will just fucking fly everywhere. That's gonna be really fun to watch. I really want to watch C6 Klee gameplay after the buffs. I feel like that's gonna be really funny. What's up, Yano? Appreciate the look. That's gonna be really fucking funny. If you're gonna see Lalia Scoffier, that's kind of funny. Mom-daughter faction coming to Genshin Trust, only for Alice and Klee, surely. Does she become a good C6 now? I would have to do the math on that C6, I have no idea how good that C6 is. Giving you a 40% flat rate of pretty much always being able to, I mean, she's and her attack string is just 3 normals, right? Pretty sure it's just 3 normals. Yeah, it's just 3 normals, which means now, 2/3 of her normal attacks have a almost 50% chance of just getting a free CA that just happens. And on top of that, there's a 50% chance that you just don't consume the thing that gives you the free CA. So I don't know the math on that, but it seems very good. You said it should be better than Arlecchino? C1 Klee is currently simming better than Arlecchino, yes. And C1 Klee, for people that want Klee, will be free, but that will use pretty complicated combos. So you'll have to like actually learn combos on Klee, and it will be slightly better than Arlecchino. Like, Klee Overload will be a little better than Arlecchino. Is C1 Klee better than C1 Arlie? No. Definitely not. For plus oneing, like if it's C1 Klee versus C0 or 1 Arlecchino definitely wins out. Better than Melt Arlecchino? Melt Arlecchino, Vape Arlecchino, and Overload Arlecchino are almost all the same damage. They're like within a percent point of each other. All 3 of those teams for Arlecchino's damage are almost the exact same. So yes. It does, Curious, yeah. C1 Klee does exactly what it used to do, which isn't very good, by the way. Her current C1's just not very good. It's just like a tiny fucking inkling of motion value. But no, it's a tiny inkling of motion value and 60% attack. Yeah. I wonder how official Fiorina does for Klee. I want to see Bennett official Fiorina calcs. Because again, like, Fischl's going to give your Klee 48% attack and 120 EM for free. I don't know. We'll see. Looked behind which teams? Most of them are. Some aren't. Albedo's getting a base kit buff. Albedo's kit is just getting better. Venti's kit is just getting better without witch stuff involved. But most of them are locked. Only with witch stuff? I'm pretty sure he's getting the extra isotomas regardless, right? I'm pretty sure he's getting the enhances to his skill consistency without witch. Is that only witch? You sure? You and Albedo, so we can compare it. Oh, I can just do the to live thing. Hold on. Okay, so they did add something new to his first passive in base kit. My bad. In base kit, it just adds 120% motion value for each silver isotoma on the field. And the silver isotoma is the thing down here, right? Yeah. Is the entire thing locked behind witch teams? No, that fucking sucks. His C1 got buffed without witch. But I guess in terms of just raw C0 base kit, just this. He did get buffed base kit, but not by much. Not by much. I'm getting egoed. What happened? Should I try to get C2 Furina with whatever I have left? Sure. Wait, is she on banner right now? Isn't she on banner right now? I'm down if you want me to, yeah. Do you want C2 Furina and made a pull for him? I'm down. I'm down. I think I tilted Miles to it by giving him my account. What do I do? He spent like 2 hours and barely couldn't do it. Ooh. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know. Do you want me to try to do it for you? Don't tell him, obviously. I don't want to be like... Fuck, actually, I don't know. I don't know. Fuck a wee ball. Fuck a wee ball. Next patch is kind of a dead patch for you, so... Fair. Alright, let's get it. Going for Furinicons. Do we have any pity? No, we have literally 0 pity. 0 pity. 20 pity? Okay. Oh, shit! Yeah, I'm sick of you. 20 pity, Tignati, and Furina. Do you want to keep going, or? Early double, yeah, early double's kind of crazy. What the fuck, dude? You can't keep getting away with this. Oh my god, dude. That's actually crazy. 20 pity double. Fucking nuts. The streamer luck is real, apparently. That's crazy. 30. 40. And this is the last of our 10 pulls. 50. That's fair. I can't fucking complain about that, bro. I can't complain about that. That's kind of insane. We have 50 pity, plus 1 Zignetti, plus 1 Furina. Do you want to start us? Is your call? Yeah, you have 10 pull worth of Star Glitter. I'm done. With Star Glitter involved, we have enough for 20 more pulls. And yeah, you said, okay, if I have any, you want to use it. Okay, cool. Either I miscounted or this is 10 early. Not sure which. It's Tignati both times? Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. For sure. For sure. Save the rest for 4-star copies. What constellations are Tignati now? That's just C2 Tignati. Okay, bro. What are the odds it's in both fucking times? I've heard rumors that your constellation odds go up on the standard characters that have the least constellations. So if your others have a lot of cons, maybe that's the case. That actually might be the case. If he's your only C0 5-star, or C0 standard, that could be it. I've heard your odds. It might be just a rumor. I'm not sure, but I've heard before that the standard character of yours that has the least constellations has the highest odds of being pulled. So I guess it was between those two, if that is true, or these three. It might be fake. I'm not sure. All three of my guns are on Mizuki. That is kind of unlucky. Fake news, Lamau? Yeah, it might be. It definitely could be fake. It's just something I heard one time. Just confirmation bias? Yeah, that definitely is. 100%. Do you not own Mona? Am I blind? Okay, I am blind, okay. Where's Mona? Oh, she's right here. Okay. Nice. Some link? Yeah, sure, go for it. She just saw a double 5-star? Dude, that shit was insane, man. Actually insane. C6 with C5 Furina 150k? That seems very... Oh, it's... What is this team? This team fucking sucks. Why are you using this? This team is dog shit, bro. What the fuck is this? Why is this Scofier here? That's the one on the front page? What? This shit sucks ass. It uses crowns too. What the fuck? This is dog shit. Yeah, that's absolute ass. Let's just do R1, C4, C0, R1. Their cons don't matter, R1. Almost 300. Almost 300. What would a normal non-issue Skirk C0 R1 crown damage look like on triple freeze? Crowned C0 R0 non-issue? You don't need issue. Like, the craftable on Yulan teams are still like 135. Assuming crazy combos. So, like, what, mid 140s, low 140s? I thought Shilin was his best in slot. Escoffier passive gets disabled by Shilinin. Shilin's presence turns off Escoffier passive. You lose 40% res shred from that. Mulani Center. Mulani Center makes sense. Or Seat Lally. Seat Lally with Sig. Seat Lally Sig is probably a little bit better. Zhongli Chef type shit, bro, on God. Is that for Furina? That's me, don't worry. Hey, sick. So you wanna push it to one more? Let's do it. All right, let's do it. Bro is gambling. 20. We're on guarantee, to be fair. 30. 40. Last chance for a meaningful early, 50. No meaningful early. Between this and our Genesis, we have enough for another temple. PayPal's back on LD? Hey! Did you happen to use my link, kind fellow? Did you happen to use my link while making your purchase on LD? I did. My fucking go right there. Hey, for everybody who is waiting to make a purchase for PayPal to come back on LD, apparently PayPal is back on LD. So, Pog. Let me check myself real quick. Yep, PayPal is back for me as well. PayPal is back. Nice. Oh, nothing crazy, Kamikaze. It's just this place where you can, you know, save a lot of money. Sorry. Do you use everything, Silva? Do you use everything? Use it all? Gotcha. Rage. This is like 60, so it would still be early technically. Yeah. You don't have to keep going, man. Like, you know, you don't have to get C2. You know, if you want to, I'm not gonna stop you, but. We're far enough, keep going. Okay, word. Take your time. This is making me want to gamble. Exclamation point and gamble your channel points, not your dollars. The gambling in chat is like e-cigarettes. It's supposed to like help you from gambling IRL. Worth? Nice. Doubled up. Huge. Okay. Gamba. I love gambling. Okay. This is more than enough. More than enough. I guess the real thing would be, do we get another double? Is the game gonna be generous and hand us another set of 2 characters? Because that'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool, I think. Fury number 1 is right here. What can I say? 1, 2. Second Fury is right here. Okay, I lied. My bad. I got a little greedy. But yeah, there is your C2. Very cool. Yeah, it was a very, very interesting pull sesh. Very interesting pull sesh. And you have C2 Furina now, so like, we'll take that. I'll take it, yeah, of course. Hey, a little closer to getting one more character to give you Master List, I forgot what the thing is for leveling characters. Oopsie. Radiance next 5-star they pull. True. Actually, getting a like double where it's Tignati then Furina, that means you're like very likely to get Radiance. Your next 5-star, I'm pretty sure will be Radiance. It depends on whether you lost your previous or not. Master Stella for yeah, Stella Fortuna. Yeah. Thank you. I'm just curious. Let me check. Was this a loss or a win? You're guaranteed on Radiance. That was also an early, by the way. Nice. No, you also had just had an early before that, so you have guaranteed Radiance now. Your next 5-star will be the character you want. Character review redeem? 10 minutes. Cool. Love to see it. We take those. Alright, cool. That was fun. Let me do some character reviews. I'm gonna go ahead and pause it. I'm gonna do some character reviews, do the last WELKIN on YouTube, and then call it, because I need to fucking eat. It is almost 2 in the morning! Oh my god, what am I doing, bro? What am I doing, man? Why am I up? Why am I streaming this long? It's been almost 8 hours! I'm actually a dumbass. Oh, I just paused it, Sarah. I just paused it since I'm ending soon. Like 2 seconds ago. Yeah, I paused it like 5 seconds ago. Okay, YouTube chatters. The Welkin is up. If you would like a Welkin, YouTube chatters, enter by typing your UID into the chat. Yo. Fucked with this motherfucker combo. Might as well get rolled later since Miles couldn't do it once I upgrade builds. I don't... Do you think it would make Miles more happy or less happy if I did it? Because I could do it off stream if you want. Like, I'll eat food and I can do it. If it would make Miles less sad, I could do it. Also, hello, Goose. Then Lunix search history, bro. And if the follow status done, welcome in. I didn't Corpa, so not telling you to do it. Well, I know you didn't Corpa. I'll learn eventually. You're subbed. I'm feeling nice. You're subbed. You have a bit badge. Well, I'll do it. I'll do it. Just DM me after stream. +1 Corpa. You are subbed, and I'm feeling nice. So since you are subbed, I will do it. What was I looking at? Oh yeah. Val, look at your Nefer. Hopefully it works out. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll give it a shot. You're nice. I subbed to Mr. Rude Streamer. Yeah, I've been lying this entire time. I know I said I'm evil and stinky and mean, but I'm actually a nice guy sometimes. You are overcapped by 10, Valk. Keep in mind, Llama passive gives us 10 curry to Lunar Bloom damage, which is all of Nefer's damage. So the set bonus is giving us 30, and Llama's also giving us 10. So we are 10 overcapped right now. Try to get a build for a crit damage circlet. Your investment's great. Just get a build for a crit damage circlet, and if you want to invest further beyond that, just go for a crown skill and you're ballin'. Okay. Kata with a Yalan. Also, Simbad asked, how would C6 Ventu with C2 Jorin not be better than a C6 Nuvella with C5 Furina? Sheelan and Escoffier team, because there's no way. Oh yeah, you said Sheelan and Escoffier, because Sheelan and Escoffier sucks fucking cock. The team just sucks. If it was C5 Furina instead of C4, it'd probably be like almost the exact same. It'd be like just shy of 300k. Okay, Yolan. Where's Yolan? Oh, hi Yolan. 90 C3 R1 Yalan, double crown, ER Hydro crit rate, 85 to 250, 200 ER, 26 crit, 3 HP, 5 ER. That's very good. That's a nice build. Nice. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, no real complaints. This is good. Very good, Yalan. I don't have HP. I don't know how much you like Yalan. If you really like Yalan, C4 is gonna fix your HP issue, but I don't really give a shit, to be completely honest. There are very few teams where even with cons, Yalan's personal damage is gonna be important enough to worry about like giga min-maxing into artifacts. But I guess if you wanted to, you could like maybe go for a Sands with HP substats or a Goblet with more CV, so you could replace CV with HP somewhere else. I don't know. Just if you want to improve your HP, you could. There is room for it. But yeah. I wouldn't get C4 Yalan unless you're like a big Huta main or some shit. It's just not very good. Doesn't work, bro. I think Escoffier Barbara would be better than Sheelan and Escoffier. It would be, yeah. Okay. Quint, let me look at your Yansan. And then it'll be time to roll. So final call. If you would like a Woken on YouTube chat, make sure you are entered. Final call, I am rolling that in seconds. Yansan, is this enough ER for Overload with Shangling? You're cooking. This is great, actually. This is a fucking insane Yansan build. Hello? 17 ER subs. Only 1 attack sub. The biggest downside is a lack of attack subs. If you're in a Chevrus team, Chevy will buff your Yansan's attack enough to have cap. So you're good. For a Overload Yansan, this is incredible. This is an absolutely incredible build for Overload Yansan. The only thing I would ever change is lower ER, higher attack subsetted Feather and Flower if you are running non-Overload teams. This is very good. No, Quint, after Chevrus passive, this is enough. After Chevy passive, this is enough. How do we enter? I do one Welkin on Twitch and one Welkin on YouTube every day. The Welkin on Twitch, you type an exclamation point join and you have to be followed for. The one on YouTube, you have to be in YouTube chat to enter, of course. It's a YouTube Welkin. And you just type in your UID. When we get a Minecraft stream, honestly, when I have free time and I'm feeling it again, I just haven't had a whole lot of free time for things like that. I have to actually be able to set up a server and get the mod pack adjusted and stuff. Thanks, yeah, of course. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I can't whatever, it's fine. Alright, cool. Good luck, YouTube chatters. The last Welkin of the night. Dude, I read free time is feet time. I need to eat food. Alright, be right back. Be right back! Welkin! Congrats, Earth Heaven. I need food. I need food so bad. I need food. Earth Heaven, congrats. I need food so bad. Are you here, Earth? Pound free some milky, it is indeed rigged. What is blood waffling about? I don't know, bro. I need food, man. I need food. Think you have to eat? It's because I'm hungry. Thanks, Limbo. Of course, Earth Heaven. Let me make sure you're good to go. And... Yep, Earth Heaven is not a cheater. Congrats, Earth Heaven. Mods, there's Earth Heaven's UID. And YouTube chat, I need to get food, and I need to lay it down, and I need to do a lot of stuff, to be honest. 8 hours stream, my brain is beyond fried. Take care. If you'd like to hang out on Twitch or join in the raid on Twitch, there's a link. Or if you want to hang out in the Discord, there's a link. Take care. Have a good night. I will see all of you guys Tuesday. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Monday's off day. Tuesday, I'll be back. I will see you all then. Why don't you eat before stream? I do, but then I stream for 8 fucking hours. So, yeah. I usually, like, I sleep at a time where I have, like, my breakfast at, like, 5 p.m. So, you know. It's like the equivalent, like, you know how you have breakfast at, like, between 8 and 9 on, like, a normal schedule? It's like the equivalent of not having lunch until, like, 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. Overworking times 2, true. But yeah, take care, YouTube chat, bye-bye.